We'll bring you a ticket to sign. That way the information. 2354.
All right, we're ready for lot number B. This will be Nostar's Nutcracker, HVAH. He is brought to us by Marvin and Elsie Miller of Middlebury, Indiana. He is sired by Nostar, JPH. Out of the mare, Suzette Susie, WAH, who is sired by Winter. Here's a red drafty stallion that is alert. He has the common sense that his pedigree suggests. Breeding terms are $400 live cover only. Mare care $8 per day. You have 1 year return privilege.
Yeah, all right. Hey, look at it in my body. Here's B. What about you? Who did in Mare? $600. It's 600. $611. $611. $600. $300. $300. $300. 1.5. Now $200. $200. $200. Did you get it? And $200. $200. It 1.5. $200. Now half. $2 got to be 2.5. Lonnie. 2.5. 2. No. 250. 3. $300 heating, 2.5 heating, 3 Yoder on heating, $300, 2.5 heating, 300 heating, 300 2.5 heating, 300 about 250 down, 300 heating, 300 2.5 heating, 300 2.5 heating, 300 now half heating, 3.5, 350 now, 400 heating, pour down 400 3.5 heating, pour down 400 3.5 $400 said no down here down, so 350, Lonnie Yoder 350. 21 on the double.
Ready for lot number C. This is Will's Red Rocket. He is brought to us by Lakeside Stallions, or Staples, Eugene Gingrich from Wauwaka, Indiana. He is sired by Will Von Masters, TBF, going back to Willow Van Hitchpick. Out of the mare, L'Oreal, who is sired by Newmaster. Here's a big, strong, moving forward attitude. He has, the breeding terms are $350. There's a live full guarantee. Mare care, $8 per day. Will's Red Rocket.
Yeah, all right, here, look at it down and how much? I believe he down in 6 again. It's 600, here down 600, 6 here down 600, he down 400. He said 400 now, 1.5, 2. 200, here down 200, 2 down 2 down 200, 1.5, here down 200. At 150 now, 200, 1.5, here down 200, 2 here down. They will ship semen if you need 200, 2.5, 250 to the bell, here down 2.5, here down 250 to the bell, 2 now half. I got 200, 250, left side the blocks in, 200, 2.5, at $250, 2.5, here down 200.5, here down 250, at 2.5, here down 200.5, at 250, y'all in, y'all through, $250 down, 200 down, half, here down, hand down, 2 down, half, y'all in, y'all through, down, here down 2.5, at 250 to the bell, 2 now, half, here down, hand down, 2 down, half, here down, hand down, $250 down here down. So $200 left side of the block. $200 on 2067 is that buyer number.
All right, we're ready for lot D. There's Walt CVA. He is brought to us by Hidden View Staples, Norman Schmucker of LaGrange, Indiana. Walt is sired by Windwalker, going back to Willow Van Hitchpick. Out of the mare Jasmine, who is sired by All Stormy JPH. It says, we are excited as Walt joins Newton on our farm. Walt is a little smaller, but has a big heart, and he's already producing nice, solid colts with a good mind. Check out his pedigree. Breeding terms are $600, mare care $10 wet or dry. Ship semen is available. Here we have lot D, Walt.
Yeah, right here, Walt's here. Look at that. What about you down in 7.5? It's 750 to the bell, 7.5, he down 700.5, he down 500. He see $500. With 500 to the bell, he down 500 down 150 down 200 down 2 here down $200. At 1.5, 2 now half here down $250 down 2 now half here down 3 down 3 down 3 down 300 down half here down 3.5 here down $350 down 4 down $400. At 3.5, 4 now half here down 4.5 here down 450 to the bell, 4 now half here down 4.5. At 450 to the bell, 4.5 here down 450 now $500 down 5 here down 5 down 5 here down 5 now half here down 5.5. At 550 to the bell, 5.5 here down 500.5 here down Lonnie Yoder on here down 5 now half here down 5.5. At 550 to the bell, now $600 here down 600 to the bell, here down 600 now half here down 6.5 here down $650. At 600 6.5 here down $650 down 6 here down half here down half said no down here 6.5 here down 650 right down here. Let's see Lonnie Yoder $600 on him. 2349.
Next up, we have lot number E. This is Willie Wise Investor, HVAH. He is brought to us by Daniel and Irene Whetstone of Millersburg, Indiana. He is sired by Wickdell, going back to Watka. Out of the mare, Suzette Susie, who is sired by Winter. Here's a powerful red drafty stallion, a proven producer of solid workhorses. Breeding terms are $400 due at time of service, 1 year return privilege. Mare care is $10 a day wet, $8 a day dry. Lot number E, Willie Wise Investor.
Yeah, right here, look at it, what am I do here? Look at you, what am I do here? Down right here, down $600. With $600 to the bank here, down $600 to the bank here, down $500 at $500. With $500 to the bank here, down $500 here, down $500 to the bank here, down $200 down $200 here. And now half here, down $2 to the half here, down $250 down $2 now half here, down $100 down $2 now half here. And now $300 down $3 down $3 now half here, down $3 to the half here, down $350 now $400 here. With $400 to the bank here, down $3 down $4 down $400 down $3 down $4 and $400 down $4. Want to do it, Lonnie here down $400 down $3 down $400 there. With $400 got Harley on the money here down $3 down $4 down $400 down $3 $400 down here down. Sold Harley Yoder $350 3.5 to buyer number. $21.39.
Ready for lot number F. This is Monty of the Ridge. She is brought to us by Green Lawn Farm of Joseph K. Schwartz from South Whitley, Indiana. Monty is sired by Milton JPH, going back to Minister. Out of the mare, Belle of Maple Grove, who is sired by Wizard. Breeding terms are $500 a due when mare is checked in full, live cover, or shipped semen. Mare care is $8 a day dry, $10.50 a day with foal. Lot number F, Monty of the Ridge, and
those two mares are daughters of Monty that are sold today.
he's brought two mares in. You can see his offspring there. These mares sell today. These mares are both sired by Monty of the Ridge here.
All right, here, look at there. I'm going to do who down in how much here? I'm going to do who down in 7.5 here. With $750 to the bank, $500. He said her $500. With $500 to the bank, here down $500 to the bank, $500 down $500 down $200 at $200. With $200 to the bank, here down $2 down $200 to the bank, here down $2 down $2 down half here down $2 2.5 here. At $200 down half here down $2 2.5 here down $250 down $2 down half here. I got $200 here down half here down $2 2.5 here down $250 down $2 down half here. At $200 $250 to the bank here down $2 2.5 here down $2 now $300 down $3 down $3 down $300 down $3 down $300 here. At $2.5 here down $300 to the bank here down left side of block 3 now half here down 3 now half here down 3 3.5 here. And now $400 bank here down 4 4 here down $400 bank 3.5 4 and $400 bank here down 4 here down 4 here down $400 and $400 down 3 now I got 3.5 back here. You're gonna be 4 and $400 down 4 now half here down 4 now half here down $450 now $500 bank here down 5 here down $500 here. With $500 going for a good cause, go ahead and do it. $500 with $500 to the bank here down 5 here down $500 bank here down 4 here down $500 $500 down 4 here down 5 final call down it $500 here. With $500 to the bank 4 here down 5 $500 down so $450 at Mackie $450. You got him right here. Go ahead.
All right, we're going to be ready for lot number G, All-Star SRH. He is brought to us from Dennis Yoder of Goshen, Indiana. He is sired by M.I. Classic or what, going back to Accolade of Genesis. Out of the mare, Welcome Edition, who is sired by Winstar Van de Hoosty. Here's a young stallion. He's got lots of potentials. Breeding terms $300, mare care $8 a day. Lot number G, All-Star. Live full guarantee here. Here's a nice young stallion.
All right, who down and here's the All-Star. Look at there down and how much here? I'm going to do who down and money down and $600 here. With $600 to the bank here down, $600 to the bank here down, $300 to the bank here down, $300 here. With $300 to the bank here down, $300 to the bank here down, $3 down, $300 to the bank here down, 1 hand down, 2 down, $200 here. With $200 to the bank here down, $200 to the bank, 1 hand here down, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, $200 here. With $200 to the bank here down, 1 hand here down, 2 here down, $200 here. With $200 to the bank here down, 1 half here down, 2 down, 2 down, $200 down, half here down, 2 2.5 here down, $250 down, 2 down, half here. $250 to the bank here down, 2 down, half here down, 2 down, half here down, 2 down, $50 down, 2 down, half here down, 2 down, $50 down, 2 down, half here. $250 to the bank here. I took you at 200. Are you all right? He does not ship semen. No. Nope. All right. On farm only $200. $200 feeding, 1.5 feeding, 211, 1.5 feeding, $200. $200 feeding, 1.5 feeding, $211, 2 Yearling, feeding, $200. At 1.5 feeding, $211, feeding, 200, 1.5 feeding, $200, 2 feeding, $200. So 150. Ready, 1.5.
I should mention also that the Hoosier Sire for Charity will be here at the IHHA sale next year, the 2027. So just keep that in mind when you're bidding. Also, I think the AHR for Charity is may coincide with that. I think that's in the works as well. So we're ready now for lot number 8. This is Night Moves BML. He is brought to us by Schwartz & Sons Halflingers from Etna Green, Indiana. He is sired by New Treasure, going back to National Treasure, out of the mare Benet, who is sired by Oliver. Breeding terms are $400 due at time of service. Live cover only, 1 year return privilege, mare care, $10 a day. Lot number 8, Night Moves.
Yeah, right here, look at it, and how much how about who down in $600 here? $600 who down, $600 who down, $300 feeding, $300 here. $300 who down, $200 feeding, $2 down, $2 now high feeding, $2 high feeding, $250 here. $202 high feeding, $250 feeding, $2 now high feeding, $2 high feeding, $250 here. $202 high feeding, $250 2 now high feeding, $250 down there. I got 202 and a high feeding, 250, Yearling, 200 and a high power. I got $200 now, high feeding, 2 down, high feeding, $250, 2 down, high feeding, 2 to the high feeding, 250 together, and 2 to high feeding, $250 now, I got 200 down, high feeding, 2 down, high feeding, 250. Sell it right down here, $200, Lonnie Yoder, $200 on it. 2081.
Another thing I want to mention is that the out-of-state buyers here, if you buy a stud fee service on a Hoosier Sire eligible stallion, that foal that you breed that mare to is eligible for the Hoosier Sire. So it's the one way for you out-of-state buyers to get in on the Hoosier Sire, and that pays out pretty good. I think first place paid like $1,500 last night. So anyway, we're ready for Lot I. This is winning ticket of SSH7. He is brought to us by Honeyville Acres, Daniel and Irene Whetstone of Millersburg, Indiana. He is sired by Weebo's Charm, going back to Weebo Vandy Shutterswig. Out of the mare, Daisy's Daytona Rose, who's sired by Winstar Vandy Usti. Ticket is a drafted hitch-type stallion that has good movement and a good foot. We are very pleased with the trainability of his colts. Breeding terms $500 at time of service. Mare care $8 a day dry, $10 a day wet.
Yeah, all right, look at here now, and we're right here. I'm going to do and my balloon here. I do in my balloon 7.5. It's $750 to the bank, $500 to the bank, $500 $200. You see $200. $200 to the bank, heating, 2 now, high feeding, 2.5 down, 3 down, $300 heating, 2 high, 3 now, high feeding, 3 now, high feeding, $350 down, 4 down, $400. It's $400 to the bank, 3 high feeding, 4 down, $400 to the bank, 3 high feeding, it's $400 to the bank, 3 high feeding, 4 down, $400 to the bank, 3 high feeding. Down $400 here. 3.5 4 bids way down below 3.5 $400 bank here down 400 down 3.5 here down 4 down $400 bank 3.5 here down $400 here. 354 bank here down 400 bank 3.5 here down 4 final call and 3.5 here down $400 here. 3.5 here down $400 down 4 now half here down 4 now half here down $450 down 4 now half here. And now $500 down 5 5 here down 500 down 5 $500 here. 500 bank here down 4.5 here down 5 down 5 here down 500 Yearling, down $500 down down. So 450 right down below Harley Yoder 450. 2139.
All right, we're ready for Lot J. This will be Newton of the Ridge. He is brought to us by Hidden View Stables, Melvin Schmucker of LaGrange, Indiana. He is sired by New Treasure, going back to National Treasure. Out of the mare, Cantilda of the Ridge, who is sired by Allison of the Valley. Here's a nice red drafty stallion who is a champion and is producing champions. His colts are doing real good on the farm and in every discipline. Breeding terms are $600, live full guarantee. Mare care is $10 a day, wet or dry. Shipped semen is available. Lot number J, Newton.
Yeah, right here to get it in, and how much in here? Right here down in Beverly, 7.5 again. It's 750 to the bank, here down 7.5, here down $750 down 7.5, here down 500. He said $500 with 500 to the bank, here down $500 bank, 5 here down 5 down 5 here down $200 bank, 2 down $200 here down half here down 2.5 at $200 down half here down 3 down half here down 3.5 here down 4 down 4 down 4 down 4 down 4 down $400 at 400 the bell sleigh balls on 3.5 $400 with $400 bank 3.5 4 now half here down 4 now half here down 4.5 here down 450 down 5 here down $500 down 5 here down 4.5 5 with 500 bank here down 4.5 here down $500 bank 4.5 here down 5 down 5 here down $500 there with 4.5 here down 500 bank here down 5 now half here down 5.5 here down 5 down 6 here down $600 down half here down 6.5 with 650 to the bank here down 6 here down half here down $650 down 6 here down half here down $100 down 650 108 go to here down 6.5 650 $600 Lonnie sleigh bar right here $600 on buyer number 2099.
Lot number K is coming in. Wyndham of Genesis is brought to us by New View Farms, David Johnson. Rocky Lane Farm, Stephen Yoder from LaGrange, Indiana. He is sired by Washington of Genesis. Going back to Woodland, out of the mare Caro, who is sired by Nobleman of Tudor Oaks. Here's a big red, good movie stallion with a big foot and a good disposition. He'll be standing at Rocky Lane for 2026. The breeding terms are $700 service fee, mare care $12 a day. We have Lot K, Wyndham of Genesis. Live full guarantee with 1 year return privilege.
Oh my, look at here down and right here, how do you down and $800 with 800 to the bank here down, beat $800 down, $800 here down, beat $100 down, 500, you see $500 with 500 to the bank here down, $300 here down, 3 down, $300 3 here down, 3 here down, 2 down, half here down, 2 down, $50 down, 2 down, half, 250 to the bank here down, $200 down, 2 down, half here down, $100 down, 2 down, hand down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, $300 down, half here down, 3.5, 350 down, 400 $400 here down, 440 down, 4 down, 4 down, $400 3.5 here down, $400 350 down, $4 here down, 440 down, $400 3.5 here down, 4 got Yoder on here down, 3.5 here down, 400 down, half here down, 4.5 down, $500 down, 5 here, 5 word, $5 down, 5 now, half here down, 5 here down, 550 down, $600 with $600 down, $600 down, 6 here down, 6 here down, 6 here down, $600 down, half here down, 6.5 with $650 down, here down, 6 here down, half here down, 7 down, 7 down, 7 down, 7 here down, $700 down, 6.5 7 with $700 down, here down, 6.5 here down, 7.5 here down, 7 here down, $700 down, 6.5 7 and $700 down, 7 here down, $700 down, 6.5 here down, 7 y'all in y'all through here down, $700 down, 6.5 here down, $700 down, here down, sold $650. Lonnie Yoder got her at $650. 2069.
All right, we're ready for Lot L. This is a Will Magic, PFH. He is brought to us by David Miller and Adam Yoder. He will be standing at Beachvale Acres in Fredericksburg, Ohio. Will Magic is sired by Will Tastic of LRRA, who is sired by Willow Van Hetchpick out of the mare, Robin, who is sired by New Trader. Here's a nice red stallion that has consistently produced top-selling offspring in multiple disciplines, proving himself over and over. His offspring are known for their common sense and willing to please attitudes. Breeding terms are $750. Ship semen is available. Mare care, $15 a day. Lot L, Will Magic.
Yeah, right, here's L.
Today we'll get a discount.
Okay, he said if anybody signs a contract to breed today, there will be a discount.
All right, here's letter L. Look at there now, that Muppety here down at $900 here. $900 here down, 2.5. Let's go. At $250 down, 2 down, 3 down, half here down, 3.5, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, half here down, $500 down, 5 here down, half here down, 5.5. $550 down, here down, 5, 5.5 here down, 5 down, $600 down, now half here down, 6.5 here down, $650. Lonnie, I took you at $600 and 6.5 here down, $700 down, here down, 70 down, 7 now, yeah, $700 and 70 down, 7 now half here down, 7.5 here down, $750 down, here down. on 7 now half. It's 750 to the bang heat on 7 and a half heat on 750 to the bang 7 now half heat on 7 and a half down here. It's 707 and a half heat on Leon, you're out 7 and a half. Now 800 to the bang heat on 800 to the bang heat on beat now half heat on beat and a half. I got 800 850 to the bang heat on beat now half heat on beat 150 to the bang beat down half heat y'all and y'all done need and a half. At 800 850 to the bang heat on beat 150 to the bang beat down half heat sitting no down here down sold $800 right here. Lonnie Yoder got her $800 on buyer number 2113.
All right, we're ready for Lot M. Here's your last chance to buy a stallion feed today. Lot M, WL Justin SSH2. He is brought to us by Green Lawn Farm, Joseph K. Schwartz, South Whitley, Indiana. Justin is sired by Weebo's Charm, going back to Weebo Vandy Shutterswig. Out of the mare, Wildflower, who is sired by Neiman Marcus. Breeding terms are $600 a day at time of service, live cover or shipped semen. Mare care is $8 a day dry, $10.50 with a foal. We'll only breed a limited amount of mares for the 2026 season. Lot M, WL Justin. He is Hoosier Sire eligible.
Oh my, look at here, here's Justin, look at it, and bubbly, and ready, what do you 7 and a half? It's 750 to the bang, here down, 7 and a half, here down, 750 to the bang, here down, 300. You see 3 down, half, here down, 3 and a half, here down, 350 down, 4 down, 400 here. With 400 to the bang, here down, half, here down, 4 down, half, here down, 4 and a half, here down, 450 to the half. With 4 and a half, here down, 450 to the bang, here down, 4 down, half. Did you get her? Here down, 4 down, half, here down, 4 down, half. Got slip on him, here down, 4 down, half, here down, 4 and a half. With 450 to the bang, here down, 4 down, half, here down, 450 down, 5 down, 5 here down, 500 to the bang, now half here down, 5 and a half. With 550 now 600 to the bang, here down, 600 now half here down, 6 and a half here down, 650 to the down, 6 now half. I got $600, 650 to the bang, here down, 6 here down, half here down, 6 here down, half down, 6 now half. I got 600, 650 to the bang, here down, 6 here down, half here down, 650 was Leon, y'all done here down, 6 he said no down here down. Sold $600 right there. Lonnie Slabo got her 600 on buyer number 2129. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the stallion service sale. We are ready to get into lot number 1, and what an opportunity. Dennis, take her away. Tell me more about him, and we'll get you right into the horse sale, boys.
All right, we want to thank everybody for bringing some great, exciting consignments today. Thanks to all the consigners here. We're going to start out with lot number 1. This is Weebo's Rocket. Here's a 5-year-old stallion. He's consigned by Dennis Miller in Austin Banga, Cherubusco, Indiana. Rocket is sired by Weebo Vandy Shuttersway, going back to Wimpire. Out of the mare, Calypso 2SH, who is sired by New Treasure TOF. Due to moving out of state, Rocket is being sold. Here's the opportunity to take your breeding to the next level. The depth of pedigree on top and bottom is second to none. This line are willing workers. They're very trainable and great personalities, all the while doing it with style. Here's your opportunity to take it to the next level.
Well, what an opportunity it truly is. You betcha not every day we get the chance to buy a stallion with this kind of pedigree up and down throughout all 4 corners. You guys get in, help yourself. What a way to start the sale. Boy, I'm excited. Let's go for it. Hey, look at there. Let's go for a ride. Look at it. And 20 grand. At $20,000 here. With 20 grand to the bell here. 10, 5. Fire from there. $5,000. With 5 grand to the bell here. 5,000 to the bell here. 5 here. 5,000. Now 6,000 to the bell here. 6 grand here. 5 here. $6,000 here. With 5 grand safe, the amount here down 6,000, the amount here down 5 here down 6,000, the amount here down 6 here down 6,000, with 5 grand safe, the amount here down 6 now 7,000, the amount here down 7 now 7 now 7 here down 7,000, the amount here down 6 here 7,000, the amount with 7,000, the amount here down 6 65, the amount here down 6,500, the amount here down 6 grand here down 6,500, with 6 grand 65, the amount here down 65 now 7 now 7 now 7 here down 7,000, the amount 75 here down 75, with 75 now 80 down 8,000, the amount here down 80 down tiny out both ways $8,000. At 8,500 to the bang, here down 85, 85, 85, here down 85, 85, 8,500 down the here down 8 grand, 85 down 95, 9,500 to the bang, here down 10,5 to the bang, here down 10,5 to the bang, here down 95, 10,5, with 10,5 to the bang, here down 95, here down 10,5 to the bang, here down 10,5 to the bang, here down 9,500, 10,5 and 10,5 to the bang, here down 10,000 at $10,000 with 10 grand even at 10,000 to the bang, hit 10,5 and 10,5 to the bang, here down 10,5, 11,5, 11,5 Lonnie, 11,5 to the bang, here down 11,5 and 11,5 to the bang, here down 10,5, 11,5 11.5 to the bell heating, 10.5, 11, $11,000 here. With 10.5, 11 to the bell heating, 11,000 to the bell heating, 11,000 to the bell heating, 10.5, 11,000 to the bell heating, 10.5 heating, 11,000 to the bell heating, 11 grand here. With 10.5, 11 to the bell heating, he will give you a little break right here at 11.5. Now 12, no we won't, and $12,000, 11.5, 12 to the bell heating, 12,000 to the bell heating, 11.5, 12, and 12,000 to the bell heating, 11.5 heating, 12 heating, 12 pound to the bell heating, 12 heating, 12. He will take a little spot right here. He's got breeding up and down all four corners. This is an opportunity, a little business investment. You guys help yourself. Go ahead, Dennis.
You bet. It is an investment here. Just to go back here on his pedigree, going back here on his dam side, you have Calypso. I'm sure most of you know Calypso. She was sold through here a couple years ago at, I think, 14 or 15 years old for $10,500. She's in the cow pound, and Steve Webble, Broodmare herd, doing a wonderful job. They're keeping all their colts out of her so far. Haven't sold anything. Going back to Callie. Callie's the one that kind of put us on the map. This mare was just outstanding. She was best of show at several shows. This is just a solid line back through here. Rocket himself has done great at the shows. He ships semen, he collects. Austin has done a wonderful job bringing him along here and everything. His semen count is great this year. He's already got mares in foal this year. There's just no holes in this horse right here. He's a kitten around the barn, gentleman, but he's still a stallion. But here, the opportunity, like you say, there's an investment. You can recoup your money here in several years.
All right, 12,000, got it. 12.5, got it. 13,000, Leon. At 13 grand to the bell heating. 12.5, 13,000. At 13,000 to the bell heating. 13,000 to the bell heating. 12.5, $13,000. At 13 grand to the bell heating. 13,000 to the bell heating. 12.5, $13,000. At 13,000 to the bell heating. 12.5, 13,000 to Lonnie Yoder. What's your man say? 13,000 and 12.5, 13,000 to the bell heating. 12.5 heating. 13,000 to the hair. 12.5, 13, 13.5 to the bell heating. 13 pound to the bell heating. 15,000. Thank you. Now 16,000 and 15,000, $16,000 here, and 16 grand to the bell heating, 15, 16,000 and 15,000 to the bell, 16,000 to the bell heating, 15,000 to the bell, 16,000 here, 15,000, 16,000 to the bell heating, 15, 16 and 16,000 to the bell heating, 15 to the 16. I'll take one more chance at 15.5 and 15.5 to the bell heating, 15.5 and 15,000 to the bell heating, 15.5 to the bell heating, 15.5. Want to do it? 15.5 he said no. Anybody else want to do times here? At 15 pound to the bell heating, 15 pound to the bell heating, 15 pound down here tonight. Sold. First one hits the books at $15,000. Tiny, right down. 2045 is that buyer number. Thank you, Dennis, for bringing us an outstanding stallion to start the sale. We appreciate it.
All right, thank you so much. We're ready now for lot number 2. We've got a great group of horses here. We have lot number 2. This is Penny. She is a...
Okay, well, I think we want to read that paper first.
Oh.
They had it ready. They were going to buy it.
Okay. I thought this was a note for this horse. Okay, it says the new owners of Weebles Rocket are Schwartz & Sons Halflingers. The breeding fee will be $750. Rocket will be available to a limited amount of outside mares. He will be standing at Leon Schwartz. His phone number is 574-372-8478. Live cover only, live full guarantee, and 1 year return privilege. So I think they were intending to buy this horse. All right, thank you so much.
If we would have known.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, go on to lot 2.
All right, we're ready for lot number 2. Here is Penny.
We're going to sell a breeding fee to him. That's the whole point of that, yeah.
Oh, you want to sell a breeding fee to him?
Okay, well, yeah, we're going to go back to our stallion breeding fees, so we're going to sell a breeding fee off of Rocket. So the horse you just saw in here sell for $15,000, here's your opportunity to get to breed to him.
All right, celebrating fee to the last horse. What do we do here now at $900 here? With $900 to the bell heating, $900 to the bell, $500 at $500. With $500 to the bell heating, $500 to the bell, $2 to the high feeding, $250 to the bell, $2 down high feeding, $2 down high to the bell, $3 down, $300 here. With $300 to the bell heating, $2 to high feeding, $3 down, $300 to the bell, $2 to high feeding, $300 here. With $2 to high feeding, $300 to the bell heating, $300 to the bell, $2 to high feeding, $3 down, $3 down, $300 to the bell, $2 to high feeding, $300 here. With $300 to the bell heating, $2 to high high feed down 3 down 300 to the mountain 2 to high feed down 3 down 3 down 300 to the mountain. I get 250 down 300 to the mountain feed down 300 down 3 down 3 feed down. Hey, breeding service to last stallion we just sold 2 to half 300 and 300 down 2 to high feed down 3 down 300 to the mountain 2 to high down 3 down 3 Yearling Gelding do down 300 2 down 3 now high feed down 3 down now 4 down 400 down 4 now high feed down 4 and a half 450 to the mountain 4 now high down 500 to the mountain 5 down 5 and 500 down 4 to high 5 at 500 down 4 to high feed down 5 now high feed down 5 at a high feed down 550 down 5 to high feed down 550 and now 600 to the mountain feed down 600 to the mountain feed down 600 to the mountain feed down 600 down 5 to high feed down 600 600 to the mountain 5 to high feed down 600 down so 550 Harry got it 550 2,000 now we can go to lot 2.
You bet. All right. Good time. Lot number 2 is Penny. She is consigned by Wendell and Marie Miller of Napanee, Indiana. Penny is sired by Major Attraction, going back to Main Attraction, out of the mare Precious Molly, who is sired by Neumeister TOF. Here's a yearling filly. Further update, here's a nice filly with a pretty head and a long neck. She is easygoing and has been handled a lot. She was second place in the Hoosier Sire show last night. Opportunity right here.
All right here, down, right here, down, look at there. Second place last night. She's in second today, too. Hey, look at there now, and how much there? We'll see. Filling the second spot. Look at there. What about who down in Yearling filly time? What about who down in 75 here? It's 7,500 to about $5,000. Who said her $5,000? With 5,000 to about who down 3, 2. Who said $2,000? With $2,000 to about who down 2, 2 down 2,000 to about 2 down 2 down 2,000 to about who down $2,000. With $2,000 to about who down 2,000 to about who down 1,000. Thank you. 1,500. At a town to about who down 1,500 to about beating 1,000 down 12 and a half. 1,000 1250 to about who down 12 and a half. Who down pound to down 12 and a half. Who down 250 to down pound to down 12 and a half. 1250 to 1,500 to about who down 15 17 and a half. Who down 17 50 to down 17 and a half. I got 15 17 2 to about who down 2,000 to about who down 2 who down 22 and 22 and a half. Who down 2 grand who down 22 and a half. I got 2 grand 2,250 to about who down 2 grand who down 2 and a half. Who down 22 2 and a half. Who down 22 and a half. 2 grand 2,200. Hey, pretty Philip.
Yes, it is. Here's a chance to get in early in the sale. I think she's a little cheap. You look at this filly, she's kind of fine-boned. I obviously liked her pretty well last night to put her in second there, but she just has a pedigree to back up her appearance there. Here's a nice filly. Get in.
Yes, 2 grand. Now 22 and a half. 2250 to the bound. Who down 21 23 to the bound. Who down 2,300 to the bound. Who down 2,300 to the bound. Here now 5 down 5 down 2,500 to the half. 23 5 to the bound. Who down 5 down 23 down 5 bound to the bound. I'll take 4 Harley and 2,400 to the bound. Who down 3 4 to the bound. Who down 3 down 4. Who down 423 down 4. 23 4. He said no. Anybody else want to do it? 23 24 times here and 2,400 to the bound. 23 down 4 down 400 to the bound. 23 down 4 down 400 down here down. So tiny right down here. $2,300 on buyer number 2066.
Lot number 3 is out. We're ready for lot number 4. This is a stallion. Here's a yearling stallion, Neiman's Wilson of North Star. He is brought to us by Harley Hostetler of Howe, Indiana. He is sired by Neiman's Captain, going back to Neiman Marcus. Out of the mare, Whitney of Balltown, going back to Milton. Here's an easygoing colt. Will get big. His stand stands 62 inches and is a very steady farm horse. Lot number 4, Neiman's Wilson.
Yeah, right here down in Stood Cold. He look at here. Right here down in.
Oh, okay, so he says he does have an old bump on his left front knee there, but it's okay, just an old bump there.
Yeah, all right. Hey, look at there down in how much here? What about who down? Lot number 4 behind the stud cool. What about who down in right here down in $3,500 here? $3,500 to the bank. Who down 35 here down $2,000 bank. Who down $2,000 here? $2,000 to the bank now 1,000. He said $1,000 with $1,000 to the bank. Who down 1 ball? Who down $1,000 to the bank. Who down 1,000 to the bank. Who down 700. He said $700 with $700 to the bank. Who down 600 now 7 now. He said 800 now 9. Who down 900 to the bank. Who down 9 now $1,000 here. 1,000 to the bank. Who down 1 ball? Who down pound to the bank. Who down 900 1,000 at 1,000 to the bank. Who down no more? Who down pound to the bank. Leon's on. Who down pound to the bank. And 1,100 to the bank. Who down 1,100 to the bank. Who down 11 now 12. Who down 12 1,200 to the bank. 11 who down 1,200 down 13 1,300 down 1,400 to the 13 14 to the bank. Who down 1,400 to the bank. 13 now 14 14 14 14 14 1400 to the bound. 13, 14 to the bound. Here down 1400 to the bound. Here down 13 now 1400 to the bound. 13 to 1400 1400 to the bound. 13 to down 14 to down. Last call.
This colt's going to get some size to him. He's got a little bone to him. You need a horse that's going to grow in to be a good draft and look in.
1300, 1400 1400 to the bound. Here down 13 to down 1400 to the bound. Y'all done over here. 1400 and 13 to 14 said no down to 1400 and 1500. 1500 to the bound. Here down 15 18 down 1600 to the bound. 1600 to the bound. Here down 1600 15 to down 16 sure this time and 1600 to the bound. Here down 1600 down. So 1500 right here. Leon got some on buyer number 2091. Hey, if you lost your buyer number, we've got one up here. We've got about 5 head of horses for you to claim it. And then we're going to start owning a couple. Right, Dennis? We'll go into a partnership. Check your pockets. If you lost your buyer number and you are missing that one, see us up here. We'll see if we can get it back to you.
All right, we're ready for lot number 5 and 6. This is Rhonda and Reckless Roxy, brought to us by Laverne or Lisa Schwartz of South Whitley, Indiana. Lot number 5 is, these are actually full sisters. They're both sired by Am I Classy or What, going back to Accolade of Genesis. Out of the mare, Reckless Rose, 2SH, who's sired by Weeble Bandy Shutterswag. The lot number 5 mare is a 3-year-old mare that is well broke but has a big motor and loves to work. She will work with full sister Reckless Roxy. And Roxy is a 2-year-old, and she's also broke with a big motor and loves to work. Here's a nice pair. Saw these go.
Oh, boy.
He's brought us some nice mares here.
Absolutely, he did. I seen these go this morning, and I did see them, and boy, they caught my eye. We're going to go 2 times your bid. We're going to keep this team of 4 sisters together. They're 2 and 3 years old, and I like them. Look at here. One about $12,000 a piece here. With 12 grand to the bound here, don't call me, don't 7, 5, set them in, $5,000. With 5 grand to the bound here, don't 5,000 to the bound here, don't 5 here, don't 5,000 to the bound. With 5 grand to the bound here, don't 3,000 to the bound here, don't 3, don't 3,000 to the bound here, don't 3 here. Down $3,000 with 3 grand to the bound. He down 3,000 to the bound. 3 down 3,500 to the bound. He down 3 grand. He down 3,500 to the bound. I got 3 grand 35 4 to the bound. He down 4,000 4,500 to the bound. He down 45. He down 45. He down 4,500 to the bound. With 4,500 to the bound. He down 4 grand 45 and 4,500 to the bound. He down 4 grand. He down 4,500 to the bound. He down 4,500 to the bound. With 4,500 to the bound. He down 45. He down 4,500 to the bound. He down 4 grand. He down 4,500 to the bound. With 4 grand 45 to the bound. He down 4 grand 45 down $5,000 with 5,000 to the bound. He down 5 he down 5,000 to the bound. Here is all the money. He down $5,000 with 45 to the bound. He down 5,000 to the bound. He down 5 he down $5,000 with 5 he down 5,000. Hey, they might only be 2 and 3 years old, but they are no stranger to work. If they're coming off of Joe's farm down there, he has a lot of work for them. Get in and help yourself on a classy team.
You bet. They've been on the power cart and everything. You just look at these. Look at the 3-year-old. I believe she's on the right there. In another year, that 2-year-old's going to look like her, and that 3-year-old's even going to look better. Here's a pair that's young. They can go out and do the job for you and do it with style. Go back into the pedigree. They're bred to do it.
And if you don't want to spend money to come to Topeka to buy a team every year, buy one that's young and that'll last you a long time. 4,500 on Harry. What's the other man say? He's out at 5,000. With 5 grand to the bound, he down 4,500, $5,000. With 45 to the bound, he down 5 grand to the bound, he down 45. I'll take 7.5 and 4,500, 4,750 to the bound, he down 7.5. With 4,500, 47.5, he down 7.5, he down 45, he down 7.5, he down 7.5. I get 4,500, 4,500 down 7.5. He down 7.5, he down 46, real quick, and 4,600 to the bound, he down 45, 46, and 45, he down 600 to the bound, he down 45, he down 600 to the bound, 45 down 600 to the bound, with 45 say to the bound, he down 45, he down 600 to the bound, he down 45 and 60 all in, y'all through, he down 4,600 to the down, he died. Sold 4,500 times 2. What a nice team of mares. 4,500, 2 times the money to buyer number 2051. You'll enjoy that team.
All right, we're ready for lot number 7. Here is LD Shooting Star, brought to us by Marcus Schwartz from Napanee, Indiana. Here is a 3-year-old mare who is sired by Wind Dancer, going back to Windwalker. Out of the mare, L. Dixie of Imanian, who is sired by Will Van Masters, TBF. Shooting Star is broke single and double and will be under saddle by sale time, and obviously that is true. 3-year-old mare, she's broke to ride and drive. Here's an excellent rider, broke single and double. She has been worked on both sides of the tongue, has been in the manure spreader, also was used in the woods to gather sap this spring. Absolutely broke. She does have scratches on both fronts due to being in the box stall for a long time. Absolutely does not bother her. Lot number 7, Shooting Star.
Oh, here's a mare that's broke, and we had a 3-year-old class that was absolutely stacked last night. All right, and here's another one of them. Look at there. And $6,500. It's $6,500. $5,000. $3,000 set her in. $3,000. $2,000. He said $2,000. $2,000. He said 2,000 He said 2,000 $1,500 $1,000 He said $1,000 and now 15 to the $15 down 2,000 15 down 2 down 17 and a half 15 17 and a half 2022 to the 22 down 5 down 2,500 down 25 down 5 down 7 and a half 27 53,000 to the down 3 down 3,000 to the down 7 and a half 3,000 to the down 7 and a half 3 down 3,000 to the down 3,000 and a half 7 and a half 3 to the down 7 and a half 3 down 3,000. Hey, if safety means anything to you, he's guaranteeing her to be broke. You guys get in, help yourself.
You bet. And also, you said you wanted to mention that this mare was out in the woods gathering sap. His 9-year-old nephew was the one driving the teams. That's just kind of the mare that we got here.
Oh, my, look at there. Now, guess 29 on the sleigh bar. Now, $3,000. 29.3 to the down 29.3, 31 to the down 31 to the down 31, 33, and 3,300 to the down 33 to the down 31 down 3 down 3 down 3,300. 3,300. I'll take 2, 31, 32, and 31 2 to the down 31 down 2 down 2 down 200 and 2 down 3 down 3 down 3 down 3 down 3 down 300 down 32 3 said no, and 32 down 3 to the down 32 down 3 y'all and 2 down 3,300 to the down 32 down 3 down 300 to the down 32 3,300 down here dive. Sold the mare $3,200 ready Lonnie sleigh ball. 21-14 is that winner.
Ready for lot number 8. Here is Renee, EGH4. Here is a yearling filly. She's consigned by Melvin Miller of Napanee, Indiana. She is sired by Major Attraction, going back to main attraction. Out of the mare, Rochelle, who is sired by Wind Dancer CVA. Renee is out of a hard-working dam. Renee is very smart. She learns quickly. Her dam stands 59 inches. Sire stands 61. Major, her sire, is also a hard-working horse. Has that go-forward attitude. Here's your prospect.
Yeah, that is yearling mare time. Hey, look at there now, and filly time. What am I do here now, and how much here? What am I do down? Hey, look at here. What am I do down? And my do here down, and 45 here. 4,500 to the down here down, 45 here down, 45 here down, 2,000. He said $2,000. 2,000 to the down here down, 2 down, 1,000. Set the nice filly in at $1,000. 1,000, 15 to the down here down, 15 to the down here down, $1,500. 1,500 to the down, 12 and a half here down, $1,000 12 and a half. Be down 12, but it doesn't matter. He down 12 and a half. 1,000, 12.50 to the down. He down 12 and a half. He down down 12 and a half. He down 2 and a half. He down 250 down 12 and a half. He down 250 down there. I got 1,000, 12 and a half. He down 250 down 12 and a half. He down down 12 and a half. He down 250 all in Gelding. He down 12 and a half. 1,000, 11 to the down. He down 1,100 to the down. Down 11. He down 1,100 to the down. Down 11 12. He down 12. He down 1,200 down 1,300. 1,300 to the down. He down 12, 13, 1,500 to the down. Beating 1,500 to the bound, 13, 15, 1,500 to the bound, here down, 15, 1,500 to the bound, 13, 1,500 to the bound, 15, 16 to the bound, here down, 1,600 to the bound, 15, 15, 1,600 15, 16 to the bound, here down, 15, 16. Hey, kind of a sharp filly, help yourself, early into sale.
You bet, and he says her dam is very sensible, level-headed, and this filly, you can see it, the more he works with her, the better off she is.
Absolutely, here down at 1,500, 1,600, final call, here we go, and 1,600 1500 to the man who don't 16. He said no over here. Anybody else want to try? 1500, 1600, and 1600 to the man who don't 16. Ticketing Lucas, are you in? 1600 and 1600 to the man who don't 16. Ticketing 1600 to the man who don't 1600 at 1500, 1600 to the man who don't 1600 to the down here. Damn. Sold right here, Kenneth. I believe was that you 1500 on buyer number 2074. Thank you much.
All right, we're ready for lot number 9. Here we have Momentum. Here's a Stallion, Yearling. Stallion consigned by Harry and Lori Schwartz of Etna Green, Indiana. He is sired by main attraction going back to Mahan. Out of the mare, Whale of Neiman Girl, who's sired by Neiman Marcus. Lot number 9, Momentum. He was second in the Futurity last night.
All right, who look at there. I do down and he done lot 9's here. I do here now and Yearling Stallion time. Well, see what I do here down and maybe look at here another $4,000 here. With $4,000 to the man here down 440 down 4,000 to the man $2,000 here. With 2,000 to the man here down 2,000 to the man 1,000. He said $1,000 with 1,000 to the man here down 1 body down 1,000 to the man here down body down 1,000 to the man who said 1,000 with 1,000 to the man here down 1 body down 1,000 to the man 1,000 body down 1,000 to the man here down 700 chili and 700 to the man down beat down 800 to the man 70 down 800 to the man 70 down 800 to the hair with 700 800 to the man here down beat down 800 to the man 7 down beat down 90 down 900 to the man $9,000 here with 1,000 to the man here down 90 down 1,000 to the man here down body down 1,000 to the man with 900 to 1,000 to the man here down 90 down 1,000 to the man here down body down 1,000 to the man 90 down 1,000 to the man who said 900 to 1,000 to the man here down 1 body down 1,000 to the man here down to the man here down. Dennis, you obviously seen something in him last night, huh?
You bet. And you just watch this colt go down. He's aware of his surroundings and his ears are perking around, but he's not doing anything stupid. We're going to get into selling some of these geldings later on for some pretty good money. And here's a pretty cheap prospect right here.
All right, here, look at here, 900, now 1,000 to the man here down, body down, 1,000 to the man, now 1,100, 1,100 down, 1,200 to the man here down, 12 here, can I hear down, 12 here down, 1,200 to the man here down, 12 here down, 1,200 to the man, 11 here down, 1,200 to the man, 1,100, 12 to the man here down, 11 here down, 12 here down, 1,200 to the man, 11 here down, 12 y'all in, y'all through here down, 1,200 to the man, 11 here down, 12 here down, 1,200 to the man, said no down here, 11 here down, 1,200 down here down. Sold $1,100 right beside the block, 1,100 on 2114.
All right, we should be ready for lot number 10 and 11. We have
Which one? He took that.
pair of geldings here. We have WL Rockstar, consigned by Leroy Schwartz, South Whitley, Indiana. Lot number 10 is sired by WL Justin. I believe we have full brothers here. We have a 2-year-old and a 3-year-old. So we have, they are sired by WL Justin, going back to Weebles Charm. Out of the mare, Dick Hiley, HBA, going back to Milton. They're well-broke geldings that dry with snap, and we'll sell with lot number 11. Obviously coming from the Joseph K. Schwartz farm, we know they've been worked, they've been there, they've done it. Here's a nice pair that's gotten started, ready to go to work for you.
Well, here's our first gelding team. We're selling you choice with the privilege if you'd like. You can double your money. They are full brothers. They're 2 and 3 years old. Oh, all right.
Yes, they are all these horses that from the Joe Schwartz farm here have been started single as well.
Oh, my, look at here now, then right here. Hey, that left-hand horse, he's got a little step. Look at that. Down, choice with the privilege if you'd like. Well, say right here, down, right here, down, about 8,500 on a good team of geldings. But 8,500 to the man here, down, 5,000 to the man here, down, 5 here, down, 5,000 to the man. With 5,000 to the man here, down, 5 here, down, 5,000 to the man, 5 here, down, 5 to the man here, down, 2,000 to let y'all play. With 2,000, 25 to the man here, down, 2 down, 25 here, down, 5 here, down, 25 down, 5 down, $2,500 here. 25 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3,000 to the man here down, 25 3 to the man here down, 3,000 to the man here down, 25 down, 3 down, $3,000 here. 25 3 to the man here down, 25 here down, 3,000 to the man here down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3,000 to the man, $2,500, $3,000 with 3,000 to the man here down, 3 3 here down, 25 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3,000 to the man, 25 down, 7.5 with 27.50 to the man here down, 25 sharp team of gelding, 7.5 3 and now 32.50 and 32 now 5 to the man here down, 3,500 3500, at 35.4 to the bound, here down 4,000 to the bound, 45 to the bound, here down 5,000 to the bound, here down 5 grand, at 5,000 to 55 to the bound, here down 50. Go get him, Tiny, and 5,500, at 55 to the bound, here down 5,500 to the bound, here down 52 and a half. Keep him coming, and 552, 55, 57 and a half, and 57 and a half. Somebody get that man a pop, and 57 and a half, at 55, 7 and a half, here down 57, 50 to the bound, here down 57 and a half, here down 5,000, 5,500 down 57 and a half, 57, 50 to the bound, here down 57 and a Dennis.
Yeah, you bet. You just watch these horses go around, and they just really haven't made a mistake. This is the pair that if you want, you could take out and go logging, you can go haul manure, you can go work, and then if you want, you can put the show harness on them and take them to the county fair and win the blue ribbon.
Absolutely. Absolutely. That's a nice team of geldings. Leon, well, how much you get gathered up of? 57 and a half, and now $6,000, and $6,000 here, it's 6 grand to the bound, here down 57 and a half, $6,000 here, it's 6 grand to the bound, here down 6,000 to the bound, here down 57 and a half, $6,000, it's 6,000 to the bound, here down 6,000 to the bound, here down 6,000 to the bound, here down 58, and now 6,000, and now $6,000, it's 58 safe to the bound, here down 58, here down 6,000 to the bound, here down 6,000 to the bound, it's 6 grand to the bound, here down 62 and a half, and 62 and a half, unbelievable. 62 and a half, 6 grand, 62 to the bound, here down 61. I'll do that. 6,100 and 6 grand, here down 6,100 to the bound, here down 61 to the bound, here down 61 here. 61 to the bound, here down 61, here down 61, 61, here down 6,100 here. 6 grand, 61 to the bound, here down 6,100 to the bound, here down 6 grand, here down 1 to the bound, down here down. Sold $6,000. I'm pretty sure he wants the team, but we'll ask him for just for nice. $6,000. 91.83 wants lot 10. That's all right. He didn't quite pay enough for that lot 11 anyway, so we'll get to him just a little bit later.
The other one's going to look better than the other one in a year. He's a young horse.
All right, now that's a 2-year-old horse that we've got left, right? All righty, right-hand horse, the 2-year-old is left. Right down, hey, look at it, down, 5,500, let's go again. 5,500 to the bound, hey, down, 3,000 to the bound, hey, down, 3,000 to the bound, 3,000 to the bound, hey, down, 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 2,000, at $2,000, 2,000 to the bound, hey, down, 2,000 to the bound, hey, down, 2,000 to the bound, 2,000 to the bound, hey, down, Foal brothers, get in, help yourself, $2,000 on a lot 11, and $2,000. 2 grand to the bound, he down 2, 2,000 to the bound, 2 down, 2,000 to the bound, 2, he down 25, he down 2 down $2,500, 225 to the bound, he down 2,500 to the bound, he down 2 grand, 25 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, $3,000 here, 25, 3 to the bound, he down 25, he down 3 down, 3,000 to the bound, 25 down, 3 down, 3. Hey, he's a year younger, but he'll work right alongside that 3-year-old. Hey, give him another year. Give him another year. If there's any prospect buyers out there, see what we just did to that 3-year-old? He's the same breeding. You guys help yourself.
You bet. He hadn't made any mistakes out there.
Yes, 25 and now $3,000. 25, 3 to the bound, here down 25, here down 3,000 to the bound, 23 down, 3 down, 7, 3 down, 35, here down 3. Now I like Harry's better. $3,000, 3,500. 3 grand, 35 to the bound, here down 35, here down 3 grand down, 3,500 to the bound, here down 3 grand, 35. 3,500 to the bound, here down 3 grand, here down 35, here down 2.5 and 32 now 5. 3,500 to the bound, here down 5, here down 500 down 35, here down 2.5, here down 500 here. 3,500 Mustangs Lucas, 3,500. And 3,500 to the bound, here down 35, here down 35, 35, 35, here down 3,500 here. 32 and a half, 5 to the bound, here down 34, real quick, gotta go. And 32 and a half, forward said no, anybody else want to do it? 3,400 and 3,400 to the bound, here down. Leon, what's your man say? I wish he'd keep them together. 3,400 and 32 and a half, 4 and 3,400 to the bound, here down 4, here down 34, he said no down here now. So 3,250. Nice team of geldings. The buyer number 21, 23.
All right, we're ready for lot number 12. This is a 3-year-old mare, DePansy, consigned by Dwayne Schrock of LaGrange, Indiana. She is sired by Willie Wonka, going back to Willow Run. Out of the mare, Dreams Grace, who is sired by Majors Corey Captain. Here's a fairly easygoing mare that is broke, single, and double.
Broke to ride.
She's broke to ride.
Very good thinking mare, but she's still fresh.
She's still a little fresh, but she's a very good thinking mare. Looks like a nice, easy driving mare here.
All right, he called her first, but if you would have seen her around here in the preview and before the preview last night, you would have never thought that. Here's a 3-year-old with a lot of brains. Hill ran ready now, and 12. Lot number 12 is here. What about you on her?
She does have a few little scratches on the front.
All right, all superficial, won't bother her. Look at you down and how much here? What about you down and ready? $6,500 here. It's $6,500. 3,000. 3,000. $3,000 $2,000 $2,000 $1,500. He said $1,500 $2,000 $15 $2,000 $15 down $2 down 17 and a half down $2 down $2 down $2 $17 2 Lonnie order 2022 50 and 22 and a half down $5 down $2,500 down $2,500 down $2,500 $2,500 down 3 down 3 down 3 down $35 down $35 down $35 down 32 and 32 and a half down $32.50 down $5 down $35 out both ways Harry $3,500 at $3,500 down 2 and a half 5 Lonnie order 10 32 and a half $3,500 and $3,500 down 2 and a half down $5 down pound down 32 down $5 down $3,500 at $3,500 down sharp thinking 3-year-old guys help yourself broke single broke double broke the ride look at here 32 and a half 5
My kids did all the training on this mare. Literally, I helped them hitch her the first time, but that's it.
All right, Dwayne tells me that his children did all the training on this mare. He said he helped them hitch her the first time, but that was it. So that's how easy going this mare is.
All right, 32 and a half, 35, Harry, go get him. 32 and a half, 5, 3,500, now $4,000 down 37, I'll do that for you, Lonnie Order. At 37 and a half, down 6, 7, and 3,700, at 36, 7, down 36, down 7, down 70, down 700, down 3,600, 3,700, at 3,700, down 700, down 36, 37, at 3,700, down 700, down 36, 3,700, at 3,700, he said no, and amounts want to do 36 down 7 down 7 down $3,700 down 36 down $700 down here down. So $3,600. Thank you, Dwayne. 2114 is that buyer. That's my first shift, ladies and gentlemen. Nathan Loniger. He's here. He said, I want to have a little fun too.
All right, we should be ready for lot number 13. We have Queen. Here is a yearling filly consigned by Melvin Miller of Napanee, Indiana. Queen is sired by Major Attraction, going back to Main Attraction, who is out of the mare Quamilla of Triple Rock, who is sired by Marvelon. Queen should mature to approximately 60 to 61 inches. Will make somebody a good horse in whatever discipline you put her in. Her dam stands 60 inches. Her sire stands 61. Major, her sire, is a very good worker, has that heads up and go forward attitude. Lot number 13, Queen.
Check, test, 1, 2. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It's always a good pleasure to be back here in the TLA Dome this morning. And lot number 13. All right, there, guys. You guys heard the recommendation. A good fella to go. All right, there we get on down here. What he did right there, someone talking about 3,500. And to get out 35, about I need no $2,000. Here to get out $2,000 bid. I need a $2,000 bid there. With 2, here to get out 2,000. I'll take 15. At $1,500, I need no 15, but I need no 1,000. Let's start there. Here to get out $1,000 there. With down here down bid, $1,000. I need no 1,000 bid. What do you got? Want to start 500 at $500 down 5 here down 5 7.5 here down 750 but I need a pound bid 7.5 now $1,000 here at 750 Galani on 1,000 at 750 Holly at 750 I need a pound bid $1,000 to get down 750 but I need a pound bid $1,000 to get down 750 but I need a pound bid there what down here down $1,000 to get 800 at 750 now $800 bid there now 8 get 8 now 9 I get 8 9 here down 9 now $1,000 to get down in a pound bid $1,000 bid a pound now 1,200 what down here down 12 and a half to get down 1250 but I need 1,100 at down here down $1,100 bid there down pound bid 1,100 you want to do $1,100 bid there I think we got a little bit more filly.
You bet. And you look down into this pedigree on this filly. You go back here to Quamilla, and she goes on back to Quincy Jones, on back to New Master. New Master was I feel like was a great broodmare sire. You got Marvelon way back in there on the dam side. This mare has a lot of pedigree to her. She right here, what you see in front of her, she's going to make one whale of a mare.
I got $1,100 Leon. I'll take $1,200. At $1,200. With 11 here down. 1,200 bid out. 12 bid. 12 there down. 11 here down. $1,200 bid there. With 12 here down. 1,200 when you're all in. We're gonna go here down. $1,200 bid there down. 11.50 on a quick cash. Two there down. 11 bid. 11 half there. With 11 here down. 11.50. 11.50 bid down. $1,100 bid there down. 11.50. Anybody's trying to go there down. 11.50. Now 1,200. At $1,200 down. 11.50 bid down. 12 bid there. At 1,200. Hitting it 11.50 bid down. 12. Hitting it at 12. Now $1,300 bid at 12. We got Leon 13, 14. At 13. Now $1,400 bid there down. 13, 14 here. With 13. Got a 14. Get 12. Get 12. 13. 12 and a half, 13, that's still money. At 12 and a half, a bit, $1,300 down, 12.50 bid out, 1,300, anybody's trying to go, 13 there down, 12.50 bid out, 13, Leon, give me the signal, now 14, at 13, 1,400, with 14 there down, 13 and a half, around 13 and a half, he get down, 13, bid out, 13 and a half, 1,400, at 14 there down, 13, bid out, 14, said no, here we go, at 13 and a half, a bit, 14, anybody's trying to go there, die, sold her, 1,350, we'll put her in our bank, 1,350. 2114 is the buyer. 2114. Thank you.
All right, bring on lot number 14. This is Pamela. She's also consigned by Melvin Miller of Napanee, Indiana. She is sired by major attraction going back to main attraction out of the mare P.N. Dolly, who's sired by New Meister. Here we have a yearling filly, Pamela. We have further update. She is out of a very hard-working dam that works aggressively and keeps her head together. Her dam stands 59 inches. The sire stands 61 inches. Her sire is a very good worker that has heads-up and go-forward attitude. Lot number 14, Pamela.
Boy, check her out here. You got a nice little package here. Coming right to you, lot number 14. What are you going to do right there? Talking about another put up on there down. 4,500. At 4,500 bid there down. 3. At $3,000 bid. I need a 3. What do you want to go there down? 2,000. Had to get down 2 bid. $2,000 bid. A 2 bid. 2 bid. $2,000 down. 1,000. 12 and a half. At down bid. A 12 and a half pair. What down here down? 12.50 bid. I need a 10 bid. 12 and a half pair down. 12.50 bid. I need a 10 bid. 12 and a half pair. What 10 here down? 12.50. Had to get down 12. Watch at her come toward us. Look at her. Boys, you talking about 12 and a half is all. 1,000. 1,100 would do. What down here down? $1,100 bid. I need 11 bid. $1,100 bid. I need a pound bid. $1,100 bid there. What down here down? 1,100. We should see bids from all over the place. 1,200 at 11 bid. A $1,200 down. 12 and 12 here down. 11 bid. 12 and 12 here down. 1,200 at 11 bid. 12, 13. 13 here down. 13 but I need a 12 bid. $1,300 down. 13 there down. 12, 13, 14. What 14 here down? 13, $1,400 bid there. What 13, 14 here down. 1,400 but I need a 13 now. 14, $1,400 down. 13, 14. 13, $1,400 bid there down. 13. She's not even quite a year old yet.
No, you bet. And you just look at this filly. She has little moments there where she just looks absolutely fantastic. And just watch her come down through there. She's a bit new place and everything right now, but this filly's got a lot of style to her.
Yeah, he said that her mom is one of the main horses for his wife to drive. And this filly looks just like her. I got 1,300. 14, let's move. At $1,400 down, 13, 14. Here to get down, $1,400 bid. They got Leon on there, down 13, 14. With 14, here to get down, 13 and a half, 14. At 13, 14, now half here down, 14, 14. 50 bid out in a 14, 14 and a half here down, 50, 50 bid out in a 14, 14 and a half there. With 14, 14 and a half. At 14, 50 bid out in a half and half here down, 14, 14 and a half. When you guys are done, I'm done here down, 14, 14 and a half. At 14, 50 bid out in a 14, 14 and a half. Everybody's trying to go there down, 14, 14, 50. At 14, 14 and a half. Y'all not done there down, 14, 14, 50. Everybody's trying to go there down. Sold 1,400. Leon, 1,400. 2080. Thank you.
Ready now for lot number 15. This is a gelding. He is a 2-year-old gelding by named Winning Superman. He is consigned by Daniel and Irene Whetstone. He is sired by Winning Ticket, who's sired. We got a pair here. We have lot 15 and lot 16. So lot 15 is Winning Superman. He is sired by Weeble's Charm, out of Winning Ticket, going back to Weeble's Charm. Out of the mare, Suzette Susie Cindy, who is sired by Nostar JPH. She has a little small cut on her right hind below the hock. Just wanted you to know that. Lot number 16 is WD's Angie of TBS, consigned by David Whetstone. She is also sired by Winning Ticket. That one there goes on this one. Oh, okay. Who is sired by Weeble's Charm. Out of the mare, Wizar's Dolly, who is sired by Nostar. She is the one that has the small cut on the right hind. Lot number 15 is clean and okay. So we have lot number 15 is Superman is broke single and double, either side. He has been on the road a couple times. He's had about 40 days of work on him. He's worked him in the manure spreader, had him in the plow. He's a quiet horse in the barn. Lot number 16 is Angie. Is broke double, either side. Been on the road a couple times, worked her single in the sled, but never had her in the single cart. Has 30 days of work on her, and she has a little cut on the right hind just below the hock. It's healing good. So we have lot number 15 and 16.
Trick. Hey, guys, we got you 15 and 16 coming to you as a team, but they are owned by separate owners, so we're going to sell 15. We're going to sell choice right now. We're going to sell choice, so you can buy whichever one you want, and then at that point in time, we're going to open up and sell the other one. Is that right? Okay, all right, guys, we're going to sell choice the first round around. All right, to get on down here. What are you going to put on down here? What are you going to say right there? Somebody talking about another $1 down, $5 here. What $5 here down, $5 $1? What are you going to do there down, $5,000 here down, $5 $3 $3,000. What do you want to get down to business right there down, $2,000 bid there? What $2 here down, $2,000? What get down to bid, $2,000? You get down to bid, $2,000. What get down, $1,000? Come on in, $1,000, $1,500. What 15 here down, 15 2 down, $2,000 get $225 bid, 5 there down, $225, 25 around, need a 2 down, 25 there. What 2 here down, $2,500 bid there down, $225, 25 bid there down, $2,000 down, 25, 25, 21 2 down, 22 2 down, 5 and 5, 25 here Leon, you missed it there down, 25 here down, 3, 22 down, 3 to 3 here down, $300 bid there, got Harry on, 22, 23, 22 down, $300 bid there down, 22 3, 22 to 90, $300 bid there down, 3 down, 3 down, 3, hit it down, 3 down, 5, 23 5, now 5 here down, 25, now 7 half here down, 750 but that ain't no 25, what a team, 27, now 3, $3,000 to get down, 3, 32, 3 hit it down, 32, 32, 32, 35, 35, 35, now 7 half here down, 35, 37 bid in there, what 35 here down, 7 half, now $4,000, what 4 here down, $4,000 bid of 3750 but that ain't no 4, watch them go, they're working together, I take $4,000, 3750 now 4, hit it down, $4,000 bid of 3750 but that ain't no 38, $3,800 now, 3750 but that ain't no 38, 38, 38, $3,800 in there, 3750, had about 3,800, 3750 but that ain't no 38, go ahead Dennis.
You bet. Daniel just told me that on the Superman's dam, he's got her dam and her grand dam, and he said they just been super workhorses around here. Just help yourself here. There's a pretty nice young super team.
You betcha, guys. If you want them both at the end of this, you can definitely take them both. 37, 38, 37 bid now 3,800, 37 bid but that ain't no 38, $3,800 down, 37 bid but that ain't no 38, 38 on a well of a team there down, 3,800, 37 bid now 38, cheap transportation, 38, 37 bid now 3,800, about got to go there down, 37 bid you got 30, you got 38, 37 bid 38 sitting down, here we go, 37 bid now $3,800 bid there down, 38, 38 about got to go there down, 37 bid now 3,800. So, 3,750. Harry carried them out at 3,750. Do you want them both, Harry? Might as well keep them together since you got that team. They're thinking. 1989, 1989. Takes the gelding. Boys, we got the mare left. Lot number 16. And let's start right over again. What you got there? It's the left-hand side, right? On the left-hand side there, we got the better one left, maybe. I don't know. All right, till we get on down here. What do you do right there? 5,000. Let's start again. Go to $2,000 down, $2,000. We get down to bit, $2,000. We get down to bit, $2,000. 1,000. Come on in. $1,000. We get down, bit, $1,000 down, here downtown, down, $1,500 bid there down, 15 there downtown, bid 15 there. What $1,500 downtown, 12 and a half here down, 10, 12, 50, 12 and a half here downtown, bid 12 and a half, 12 and a half, pick it down, 10, 12, 50, but I need a town, bid 12 and a half here down, 10, 12, 50, down here down, 12, 50, but I need a 10, bid 12 and a half here. What 10 here down, 12, 50, but I need a town here down, 12 and a half here down, 10, 12, 50, but I need a 12 and a half, 50, by the crowd there down, 12, 50, down about to shake it down, 12, 50, but I need a, guys, we got a mare, now 15, 12 and a half, 15, now 17 and a half, 15, 17, 50, but I need a 15, 17, 17 and a half here down, 15, 16, $1,600 down, 15, 16, 17, what 16, $1,700 here down, 16, 17, $1,700 there down, 16, 17, 17. At $1,700 down. 16, 17. Want to do it there down. 1,700. 16, 17, 2. At 2,000 now 2. 22 and a half. Pick it down to 22. Come back at him like a big boy. 22.50. And now 25. At 22 and a half. 25 and 5 here down. 25 and 5 here down. 22.50 down to 5 and 5 here down. 25. At 22.50 now 5. Now 7.5. We got a new hound race there. And now 27.50. At 25 bid 7.5 here down. 7.50. They just now discovered we got the mare left. You betcha. And now $3,000. At 3 here down. 27.50 now 3. Here to get down $3,000 bid there down. 27.50 bid on 3,000. I got some reproduction available at $3,000. What 27.50 now 3. Here to get down $3,000 bid 3. Want to do it there down 28. Would that help you? At 27 half 2,800. At 28 there down 27.50 bid on 28. $2,800 bid there down 28. Now $3,000 here. What 3 here down $3,000 bid there down 28. Now 3 bid. What 3 here down $3,000 down. Yes 3. Now 3,200. What 3 here down 32 and a half here down 250 bid on $3,000 down 3,100. You want to do 31 one time? He said no and I. At $3,000 down 31. He about to go there and I. Gone $3,000 Harry carried him out again. $3,000. 1988. Thank you.
Okay, we'll have lot number 17 coming in. This is Winning America, consigned by Lamar and Elaine Schwartz of Etna Green, Indiana. Here's a yearling stallion, sired by Winning Ticket, going back to Weebo's Charm, out of the mare, Shelby of LTC, who is sired by Alligator. He was entered in the Hoosier Sire for Charity. Lot number 17, Winning America.
Finished third.
Finished third.
Watch out. Yeah, easy. Is he okay? All good? We'll get him caught here.
He wanted to. I told him he shouldn't.
That's the fun part, though, leading those coats around. There, guys, you guys can see it perform now. We better shut up, though. All back safe and sound. We got lot 17, a good stud coat on center stage.
You bet.
All right, right there, get on down here. Here you go, talking about right there on Winning America. All right there, get on down here. What do you do? Here you get on down here, down talking about 3,500 on a good stunt coat right there, down $3,500 in there. What 35? I do 25. At 25 here down $2,000. Here to get down $2,000 down $2,000 down $2,000. Where you want to start there? $1,000. Come on in. 1,000, 12.50. What down here down 12 and a half here down 10, 12.50. But I need a 12 and a half here down 10 bit 12 and a half 12 and a half. Pick it down 10 bit 12 and a half there. What down here down 12.50. 10, 12 and a half here down 12.50. But I need a 10 bit 12 and a half 12 and a half here down 10 bit 12 and a half here down 10 bit 12 and a half $1,100 in there. What down here down 1,100. At $1,100 down town bit 1,100. Here to get down $1,100 in there downtown here down 1,100 down $1,200 bit there down 12 and bow. What 1,100 down 1,200. 11 bit $1,200 in there down 12 and 12 here down $1,200 in there down 11 bit 12 and 12 here down 1,200. $1,100 down 12 and 12 here down 1,200. At $1,200 down 11 bit 12 and 12 here down $1,200 in there. What 1,100 down 1,200. Go ahead, Dennis.
Yeah, we got a better colt here than this. This horse here, you can go a lot of different ways. Raise him up, bring him back as a gelding here before too long. He'll do some work for you. He's got the pedigree to do it. He's also a late foal from last year, so he's got a lot of outcome coming to him.
You betcha. 1,100 tall. We'll do 1,200 and 1,100 down 1,200 at 1,200 down 11 bit 12 bit 12 here down 1,200 bit there down 12 bit 12 here down 1,200 bit there down 11 bit 12 and 12 here down 1,200 1,100 down 1,200. You want to do it one more time? 1,150 would do it at 1,100 1,150. What 1,100 down 11 half here down 50 50 bit. I need 11 bit 11 half 50 miles. Yes, 50. Knew was missing somebody. 1,200 Leon at 1150 12. Thank you. Now 1,300. What 12 here down 1,300 out of in there down 13 half here down 13 12 and a half 13 Leon you're on again there down 1,300 at 13 now 14 at 13 and a half here down 13 and a half here down 50 50 bit. I need a 13 and a half here. Well 13 here down 13 50 13 and a half in about trying to go there down 13 and a half here down 13 50. Kenny got it 1,300 and 13 15 about trying to go there now at 13. Leon's got all the money at 1,300 13 50 at 13 and a half about trying to go there now. So 1,300 Leon 1,300. Thank you. 2-1-1-4.
All right, Lamar Schwartz is going to be over there at the table there to the east of the ring if you want to pay for your stud fees that you bought this morning. We have lot number 18. Here is Classy Lady, brought to us by Wendell and Marie Miller of Napanee, Indiana. Here is a 3-year-old mare. She is sired by Wind Dancer, CVA, going back to Windwalker. Out of the mare, Cherise, who is sired by MT Marvelon ROA. She's broke single and double. Here's a very solid mare with a nice trot. Here is a stout mare that is well broke. It is out of a hard-working mare. She has a nice trot, and if you talk to her a few times, she will fill both hands. She has a fast walk and a lot of common sense.
Oh, boy, I like what I see. In center stage, lot number 18.
She has just a little bit of a bump on the right hind. Nothing to affect her.
You guys are seeing the same thing I do. You're talking about a hell of a mare, only 3 years young. All right, to be on down here. What are you talking about there? 7,500. At 7,500, out of it there, down $5,000. At $5,000, down $5 here, down $5,000, out of it there, down $5 and $5 here, down $3,000. At $3,000, out of it, $3 down $3,000. Take it down $3 a bit, $3. Where you want to start there? Down $2,000 shortly. At $2,000, take it down $2 down $2,000 out of it there, down $2 bit, $2 down $2,000. Take it down $15. At $1,500, out of it there, down $15. With $1,500, down $15. $1,500 out, $2,000 to get to $2,500 out of it there, down $2 down $25. With $25 now $3. Hit it down $25 about $3 down $35 about I need a $3 bit $35. With $3 hit it down $35 about I need a got Harley on there down $3.35. $3 hit it down $35 about I need a $3 down $35 about I need a $3 bit of $35 bit there. With $3 hit it down $35 about I need a $2.5. Help you, Lonnie. At $3,000 $32.5. With $2.5 you got $2.50. At $32.5 here down $2.50 but I need a $3,000 down $32.5 here down $2.50 but I need a $3 bit $32. Check out the chest, Dennis.
You bet. Now, this is about as sweet a mare as we've had in here today. That you can just take a look at her. She's just straight as an arrow. She's popping those knees. Take this mare home, breed her to the side of your choice, and see what you get.
Yeah, he said it.
He says her dam's about 60 inches tall, and he said that he thinks this mare's a late blooming mare here. She'll grow a little bit more.
Yeah, and all we got is $3,000 on Harley, $32.50. We got the door wide open, $32.5. What $3 hit her down, $32.5 here down $2.50. Hitting it down $3,000 bit of $2.5 bit, $31 will do it. At $3,000 down $3,100. Yes, $31 now $2. At $2,200 bit of $31, but I need a $2 bit of $2,200 bit there down $31 bit $2. What $31 now $2 now $200 down $31 bit $2 down $200. $31 bit $2 now $200 bit there down $31 bit $32. Think we're missing somebody, but guys, you guys are the judge. We're gonna drive on. At $31. 3,200, 31 bit 2 to 200 down 31 bit 2. Anybody's got to go there down 3,200, 31 2, 31 bit 200 out of in there down 31 32, 3,200 down there down 31 32. Anybody's got to go there now. Sold 3,100, 3,100. 2360. Thank you.
Should be ready for lot number 19. This is Heidi, consigned by David Ayers of Caledonia, New York. She is sired by Washington of Genesis, who is sired by Woodland. Out of the mare, Hearts and Snuggles, going back to Marvelon Van Bermutuian. She's a nice mare, should have 90 days of riding, 30 days of driving. More info, day of sale. He says, I got this mare 1st of February. We have rode her a lot, and my 9-year-old son rode her at home, but would not recommend her for the inexperienced rider. She also drives good single and double. She's been used to haul manure and worked in woods gathering sap to make maple syrup this spring.
Oh boy, we got another good one in center stage, lot number 19. And what do you do again? Hitting it down here. Now I'm talking about another $7,500 bid there. $5,000, we'll fire away again. With $5 here down, $5,000 bid down, here down, $5,000. What do you want to start there down? 35, $3,500 down, 35, about I need a 25. $2,500 bid there down, 25 here down, $2,000. At $2,000 down, 2 down, 3 down, $3,000 down, 2 down, 3. With 3 here down, 2, 25, 3 down, 35, about I need a 3 down, 35. I got Lonnie on there, 35, 4. With 35 bit 4 now, 4,000 down, 35 banana 4 bit 4 now, 4 now 5. With 400 down, 4,500 out of bit there now, 5,000 down, 45 about 5 bit there. At 45, I do $5,000. At 45 bit 5. Watch her go, she's a beautiful mare. 4,500 down, 5,000 out of bit there down, 5 and 5. Now 5,500 out of bit there. With 5 here down, 5,500 out of bit there down here down, 5,000 down, 55. Just a smooth sailor. $5,000, 5,500. With 5 here down, 55 about 2.5. Want to do it here down, 52.5 now 5. At 55, 5500 dollar bid there down 52 and a half now 5 and 5 here. Hold a bit up here down 55. Got there down 55 and now 7 and a half. 55 bid 57 and a half. Now 6 down dollar bid there down 6 here down 6 down dollar bid 57 and a half bid say what's $6,000 now 2 and a half. 6 down dollar down 2. Put there hitting it down 6 down dollar bid 2 now 2 now 2 now 2 now 2 now 2. 6 down dollar bid 2 and a half. Very much got to go there down 6 down dollar bid 2 50. 6 down dollar down 2 and a half. Here down 250 but down 61 now 2. Never thought of it. 61 bid 2. 61 bid 2 down $200 down 2 down 2 then 2 now 3 now 3 now 3 now 3. Hit it down 62 now 3. It's just like checkers, Harry. It's your turn again. 6,300 or you're gonna get jumped. 62, 63, 62 now 3 now $300 bid there. Go down 4 and 63 now 4. $6,400 bid there down 3 then 4 and 4. What do you do there down 63, 64 now 5 and 64, 6,500 bid there. What do you say, Dennis? What do you say?
Bet. You just watch this mare go. She's very comfortable under saddle here. She's just a 3-year-old. You can just imagine how she's going to be once you get more miles. But she's just very receptive, very attentive to what she's doing.
Absolutely. Billy Foal, 64 and Lonnie, 65. Let's do it. 64, 65 should be yet the time. 6,500. 64 a bit, 6,500. Do you want to do it better down? 6,500. 64 a bit, 6,500. Everybody got there down 64 bit 5. Well, 6,400 down there now 5 and 5 here down 6,500. Yes, 5. Now 6. And unbelievable, beautiful mare there. 6,600 and 65 about 6,600 down 5 and 6. Now 7 and 6,600. Give me 7,000. We'll just knock him dead. He's done. 66, 6,700, and 6,600 down 700. The match crowd sitting down here down 6,600, 6,700. The match crowd to go there now. What do you got?
He said, David there said that her mother is the best riding mare around. So here you go. She's bred to do it.
6,600 down 700 out of it there down 66 on Lonnie. 6,700 in the bounce. Got to go there down 66, 6,700. Gone. 6,600 put on the bank. Buyer number will be 2096. A beautiful mare. Thank you.
Okay, now we're ready for lot number 20. This is Anina, consigned by Chris Weaver of Cass City, Michigan. She is sired by MT Marvelon, going back to MT Mercant. Out of the mare, Anina. We got a pair here. So we have lot 20 and 21. We have a pair of half-sisters here. So lot 20 is Anina. She's out of the mare, Anina, going back to NASDAQ. And then lot 21 is a 9-year-old mare. This is Nevi. She is sired by MT Marvelon, and out of the mare Nova, who is sired by NASDAQ. Let's see what we got here. Lot 20 and 21, they are 7/8 sisters. They're a good, well-broke team. Had them in most farm machinery, well-matched, driving single and double. They've been used, and they're used to being ridden. They can use them on either side. They stand 59 and 58 inches. They've been in the buggy. So we have lot 20 and 21, 7/8 sisters.
And they're coming to you guys 2 times your bid. Ah, boys, right there. Help yourself here. What are you going to do right there? 9 and 10 years old and 2 times your bid. All right, then we get on down here. What do you do right there? Talking about another 50, 500 apiece. I'll do 3. 3,000 down, 3 to 3. Hit her down, 3,000. What do you want to start there down? 2 grand. 2,000 down, 2 to 2. Let's get down the money. $1,000 apiece. Let's fire away. 1,000 hit her down, $1,500 bid there down, 2,000 down, 15, 2 down, 25, 25 bid, 2 down, 25, 3 down, $3,000. Shake it down 3. What 3? Hit her down 25 about 3. Hit her down 3. $3,000. Break it down 25 bit 3 bit $3,000. Shake it down 3 bit 3 down $3,000. Break it down 25 3 down 35. What 3? Hit her down 35 35 about I need a 3 bit 35 35 35. I hit her down $3,000. Break it down 35. Just an easy gone team. $3,000 3,500. What 3? Hit her down 35 35 about I need a $3,000. Hit her down 35. Now 4 at $4,000. 35 bit 4. Hit it down $4,000 bit 35 about I need a 4 bit 4 now $4,000. Get 37 and a half. And now $4,000. 37 4. I need 4. Hit it down $4,000 bit 37.50 bid. I need a 38 Lonnie at 37 and a half. Hit her down 38. $3,800 bid there down 37.50 now 38 there. Well 37 hit her down 38. $3,800 bid there down 38. 3,800 at 37.50 now 38. $3,800 bid there down 37.50 now 38. $3,800 down 37.50 now 38 there at 37.50. How about 3,800? Go ahead.
Yeah, he says this is just a nice quiet pair around the barn. And where are you going to find a better matched pair? They just go out there. They're not jerking around or anything. They're just doing their job.
Just as chill as you're going to get. 37.50, 38. Harley's carrying all the money. And out 3,800. Honey, get out 38. Now you're not Harley. I'll take 4. And 38 par. What 4? Here down $4,000. I'll do 9 if that's what he's thinking. 38, $3,900 bid. There down 38, 39, 39. 38 here down 39, 39, 39, 39, 39, 39, 39. I want to do 38, 3,900. 38, 39, 39, 39. Think you should. 38, 3,900. 30 U's looking for that quiet team. They're right here in center stage. They're only 9 and 10. 38, 3,900. I know you hit it down 38, 39. There down 38, 39, 39, 3,900 out of in there. 38 hit it down 3,900. You might go all day and then find another team like it. 38, 39. Said no. Here we go. 38, 3,900. Bounce got to go there down 38, 3,900. Gone 3,800 on the block, and here you get all the money. 3,800.
21-14.
2-1-1-4.
Thank you. Times 2.
Lot number 22 is going to be a yearling mare. She is this is Peyton's Penny, consigned by Freeman Miller of Wolcott, Indiana. She is sired by Neiman's Colonel, or Captain, going back to Neiman Marcus. Out of the mare Peyton, who is sired by New Master JBH. Here's a nice yearling filly with some pedigree. She's been sale prepped by Sunshine Stables. Lot number 22, Peyton's Penny.
Ah, boy, there's another beautiful filly right here.
She does have a little small scratch on the right hind hock there.
You betcha. All right, far from her heart. And you're talking about a fine-looking piece of equipment right here. Help yourself. All right, to get on down here. What do you do right there? Talking about another $5,000 here. With 5 here down, $5,000. We get down 3, 2, and fire. $2,000 down, 2 to 2 down, $2,000. Shake it down, 1,000. Come on in. $1,000. Shake it down, $1,000 bend there down, here down, $1,000. Shake it down in $1,000 bend there. We're down here down, $1,000. Shake it down, $750. Surely. And now 1,000. Thank you. At $750 now, $1,000. Shake it down, $750. But down in $1,000 bend there. What's $750 now, $1,000. Shake it down, 1,000. Surely. Hit it down, $1,000 down, $750. But down in $1,000 bend there. At $750. I do $1,000. 800 and help you. At $750 now, 800. I get 800 out of bend there down, $750 now, 8 now, 9 now, 9 here now, 8 you in right there. 800 you been. I get 800 out of 900 now, $1,000. At $1,000. Shake it down, 900 down, $1,000. Shake it down, $1,000 bend there down, $1,000. Shake it down, 900 out of bend there down, $1,000 bend there. What's 900 down,
Pretty cheap filly here. He says this. She's really quiet around the barn. His kids have been handling this filly. Here's a filly that's got a lot more outcome than what price she has.
And here he's got all the money now. Holly's got the money. 1,000, thank you. Now 1,100. At 1,000, 11, 1,200. Get 12, 12, now 13, tear down, $1,200 out of bit, tear down, 11 bit, $1,200 out of bit there. What 12 here down, $1,200 out of bit, tear down, 11, 12 here down, $1,200 down, tear down, $1,200 out of bit there. I get 1,100, 1,200. What 12 here down, $1,200 out of bit, tear down, 12 and 12 here down, 11 here down, $1,200 out of bit, tear down, 11 bit, 12 and then here down. You're talking about some brains too, guys. Look at these little boys out there leading this coat around. 1,200, and I get 11, 1,200. At 1,200 out of bit, tear down, 11 bit, 12 and 12 here down, 13, 1,300 out of bit, tear down, 12 and 13, 1,300 out of in there. What 12 hitter down, 13, you wanted it? And 12 hitter down, 13, 1,300 out of in there down, 12 and 13, Holly got all the money there down, 13, 12 and 1,300. 12 hitter down, 13, and the bat's got to go there down, 12 and 13, and the bat's got to go there now. So $1,200, Harley, you got the money, 1,200. Thank you. She wasn't bidding? That's fine. We got 1,100 on Harry. Harry, you good yet? The 1,200 wasn't a bid. 1,100 and now 1,200. We're going to open it back up. And 1,100 down, 1,200. Make sure we don't have anybody else out there down 1,100. It happens to the best of us. 1,200 and 1,100 down, 1,200. And 1,200 out of bid there down 11 bit, 12 and 12 down, 1,200 out of bid there down 11. We still got the same good fella. 1,100, 1,200. And 1,200 out of bid there down 11 bit, 12 and 12 down, 1,200. The match got to go there down 11, 1,200. Sold $1,100 different way. 1,100. Thank you. 2-1-1-4.
Okay, we're ready for lot number 23. Here is Wise Investment, consigned by Hannah Lambright of Middlebury, Indiana. Here is a 4-year-old Gelding. He is sired by Wind Dancer, going back to Windwalker. Out of the mare, Oh So Special CWA, who is sired by Allegro. Well broke to ride. It's been to Salamone multiple times. Calm and willing personality. A fun horse to have around. Jordan is also broke to drive, but he hasn't been driven in the last year. He was my personal trail horse. He's been all over. He will cross water and over logs. He's a 13-year-old brother rode him. He's a very charging individual. Look in. Here's what everybody's wanting these days.
Oh, boys, you got a nice run Gelding in center stage and only 4 years old. 4 years old. All right, there we go down here. What are you talking right there? Down talking about another $7,000. What's 7 hitter down? $7,000 down 5. At $5,000 where you want to start there down 5 hitter down $5,000 bid on 5 and 5 hitter down 3. At $3,000 shake it down 3 down 3 down 3 hit it down $3,000 bid a 3 bid $3,000 want to do 2. At $2,000 shake it down 2 down 3. At $3,000 shake it down 2 down 3 now $3,000 bid a 2 down 25 25 2 bid 25 there. What 2 hitter down 25 25 now 3 now 3,000 now 35 35 now 4 down 45 45 hitter down 4 45. What 4 hitter down 45 45 now $5,000 want a 45 I bid 5 there. At 45 hitter down $5,000 yes you're all in the ring 4,500. Here you get all the money $4,000 down 45 45 hitter down $4,000 down 45 45. What 4 hitter down 45 45 I need a $4,000 down 42 and a half now 5. At 42 now 5 hitter down 45 to get 42 and a half right and now 4,500. At 42 and a half hitter down 5 and 5 hitter down 45 now 7 and a half back there down 45 bid 7 and a half there. At 45 7 and a half now $5,000. What 5 hitter down $5,000 we get down 47 bid but I need a 5 and 5 hitter down $5,000 bid 47 and a half hitter down 5 grand. At $5,000 47 bid but I need a 5 and 5 hitter down $5,000 bid there. At 47.50 watch at him come watch at him go. He is absolutely a riding horse.
You bet. And I just got an update. It says that Jordan was on a riding trip there this last weekend. He's very calm and collected and will go till you tell him to stop. 10-mile trips are no problem. Just watch this horse go. He just does everything he's asked. You can tell that he's got a large heart here. Nothing phases him. He's got a great canter. Here's the opportunity of a lifetime.
47.50 on Kenny. I got 48 on Harry, and I'll take 49. Kenny at 48, $4,900 bid there down 9. Now $5,000. What 5 hitter down 5,000? Now 2.5 hitter down $5,000. Get in there and bid like a bid boy. 58, 250 at $5,000 down 2.5 bid out 250 bid I need a 51 at $5,000 down 51. Now 2 at 51 bid 2 now 3 now 3 now $300 bid there down 52 to down in a 3 bid $300 bid there at 52 at about 50 300 5,500. I like it. Thank you. Now 750 Harry at 57 $6,000. Smack him right back. It didn't phase him. At $6,000 here down 57 50 but I need no $6,000. You want to go 65? We'll do it at 57 half here down $6,000 bid there. What 6 hitter down $6,000 down 57 50 but I need no $6,000. You want to do it there down $6,000 at 57 half hitter down $6,000 bid there down 6 hitter down $6,000 at 57 50 but I need no $6,000. You want to go 58 this time? Is that what you're thinking? At 57 half 5800 at 58 hitter down 57 half hitter down 58 $5,800 bid there down 57 50 had about 5,800. Yes, and now $6,000 Harry. Well, 6 hitter down 6. Keep it even at $6,000 down 58 bid 6 hitter down $6,000 bid there down 58 59 bid there at 58 had about 5,900 at 58 $5,900 bid there down 58 59 now $6,000. The door's wide open. Door's wide open. Give me $6,000. 6,000 at 59. You said no last time. Do you want to do it? 6,000. I think you should. 6,000. They said no, and I 59. He's done, right, Kenny? They heard it. Sold 5,900. Harry carried him out at 5,900. Thank you.
Nice horse. Ready for lot number 24.
2114.
Ready for lot 24. Here is a 3-year-old gelding, Willie, consigned by Lonnie Yoder of Shipshewana, Indiana. He is sired by Real Magic, going back to Will-tastic of LRRA, out of the mare, Lana Lynn, who is sired by Willow Run. Here's a good moving 3-year-old. Says training updates, day of sale. Trained and sale prep by Mark Kukel.
He's been working since August.
Yipper.
Wagon, team, cart.
How you doing today?
He said,
How you doing? Good.
and he said, Tom, the only thing you can call on him is really is he gets in a tight corner, he might get a little defensive. So,
Okay. He's been working.
since August.
So Mark's been working this horse since August. He's been in the stone boat. He's been in the cart and been in the team. He said he probably needs his teeth worked on. Sometimes if he gets in a tight spot, he gets a little bit nervous or whatever. But you can see,
Defensive on it.
or a little defensive on it. But you can see he's got a good, easy way of going. He's easy
You
on the
betcha.
eyes, and look at him come.
He won't be 3 until another month or so. All right, there you lot number 24. And you get down here, buddy, right there, here, down, talking about another bumper here, down, talking about another 5,500 there. At 5,500, I'll do 3. At $3,000 down, 3 down, 3, hit her down, $3,000, we get down, 3, bit, $3,000, we get down, 2. At $2,000, she get down, 2, then 2 down, $2,000, we get down, 2, bit, 2 down, $2,000, she get down, 1,500. At $1,500 down, 15, 2 down, $2,000. down, that'll get down 15, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, that'll get it down 25, been there down 2 down 25. What 2 hitter down 25, now 3 down 35, 35, about 3 down 35, 35, hitter down 3 down 35, and 3 hitter down 35, 35, 35, 35, get down 3 down, that'll be 35, 35 bid there. What 3 hitter down 35, 35, about 2 and a half, and 3 down, that'll get down 2 and a half, 2 and a half, now 35, 35, about 32, 35, 35, about 35, 7 and a half, and 35, 37 bid, but 7 and a half, hitter down 35, 37 bid, but 7 and a half, hitter down 35 bid, 7 and a half there, and 35, 37, 50, and 35, 37 half, hitter down 35 bid, 7 and a half, hitter down 36, you want it now 4,000, and 37 half, hitter down 4, now 4, now 4 down, that'll get down 37 bid, but 4 bid, bone there, with 4 hitter down 37 bid, now 4 bid, 4, and 4 down, that'll get down 37 half, hitter down 3,800, Lonnie, and 37 half, 38, and 38, hitter down 38, now 9 hitter down 38, 39, 39, 39, 39, 38, will get down 39, now 4 down, that'll be there down 39 bid, 4, with 4 hitter down 4 down, that'll shake it down 39 bid, bone, hitter down 4 down, that'll get down 39 bid, bone, there down $4,000. I tell you what, I think he just looks like one honest gelding, doesn't he?
You bet he does. And like you said, he's a very young 3-year-old.
Puts that head where it
you get
belongs.
this horse a little more time, and he's got his head where it needs to go. His ears are working, and he's popping those knees. Look in.
He's awake, you betcha. He got the ears working. 39 on the block. 4,000. Lonnie, we got the door open. Yes, 4. Now 1. At 4,100. At 4,000. Down 41. 41. 41. There down 4,000. We get down 41. 41. Bid there down 4,000. Get down 41. Bid there. What 4 hitter down 4,100. At 41. There down 4,000. Get down 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. There down 4,000. Bid 4,100. At 4,000. Get down 41. Y'all in. All done there down 4,000. Get down 41. 41. Bid there down 4 grand. 4,100. And anybody else trying to go there? Don't want to miss anybody. 4,000 down 4,100. Sold $4,000. Lonnie, you carried them out at $4,000. $2,044. Thank you.
All right, we're ready for lot 25 and 26, I believe. They are both consigned by Noah Hirschberger. We have lot 25 is a 3-year-old gelding. He is sired by Will's Cash, going back to Will Tastic, out of the Mare Lindsay of Green Acres, who is sired by New Treasure. Then we have lot 26, which is also a 3-year-old. He is also sired by Will's Cash, out of the Mare A. Caroline, going back to Will Van Masters TBS. They're well broke single and double. They've been out on the main roads a lot and through town. They've also worked in some farm machinery. They've been ridden some. Will be awake, but easy to handle. Fancy red gelding. Lot number 25, he stands to hitch and has been doing well working around the farm. He is usually okay with traffic, but has shied from big trucks in town when they are moving slow, but is okay with them when they are moving faster. Lot number 26, he stands to hitch and is good with traffic. Also works good around the farm. Will always be awake when around activity. Drives easy on the bit and likes to put on a show. Going to sell choice. Here's Noah. Nice pair of geldings.
You heard it. And here we are. We got another nice team right here in center stage. Boy, you guys, are we selling them 2 times or are we selling choice? Choice, he said. All right, choice and privilege here. What are you going to do down here on a nice blonde team right here? What do you say? I'm talking about 8,000 apiece. And to get 8,000 down here now, 8,000 about 8 there now, 75, 5 grand. Let's smack her away at $5,000. What 5 hitter down, $5,000 we get down 5 and 5 hitter down, $5,000 we get down 5 and 25 at 25. What 25 hitter down, 25 bid there down 2 down 25, 25 about here down 2 down $2,000 to get down 2 bid there down 25 now 3 at 25 bid 3 down $3,000 to get down 25 about 3 bid 3 down $3,000. We get down 25 about 3 bid there. What 3 hitter down $3,000 we get down 25 about 3 bid 3 $3,000 to get down 25 bid 3 down 35 about 3 down 35 there. What 3 35 now 4 now $4,000 we get down 35 about 4 bid 4 now $4,000 we get down 35 about 4 bid there. What 35 hitter down 4,000 you got it at 35 bid 4 now 5 and 4 hitter down 45 about 4,000 we get down 45 about 4,000 we get down 45 bid there. What 4,000 to get down 4,500 at 4,000 we get down 45. We've had some good teams in here this morning, guys, but you talking about a team that holds their head right level. Their ears are working. They kind of just do it the right way. Right here they are in center stage.
Yes, you bet. And you can guarantee that if Noah tells you they've been to town, they have been, and everything. They work great together. They got the heads in the game. Here's a nice pair. Don't let this pair get away.
And we got $4,000. 41, it's money. And out 2 at 48,200. I get down 2, 3 at 2, 3. Hit it down 42, $4,300 bend there down 42, 43, 4,300 now 4 now 4 now 43, $4,400 bend there at 43, 44 now 5 at 44, $4,500 bend there down 44. Hit it down 45, 45, 5 and 5 here down 44, $4,500 now 44 and now 5 at 5 here down 44 bid $4,500 bend now $600 there now 40 pound bid 6 now 7 at 46, $4,700 bend there down 46, $4,700 bound there at 46 here down 4,700 at 46. If you got the reputation, 5,000. 52 and a half at $5,000, 52 and a half. What 2 and a half? Peter down $5,000 bid 2 and a half. Did he choke at 52 and a half? Did he? At 52, but they hit it down $5,000 down 2 and a half. Peter down 250. Yo, he coming back to life. 51 now 2 at 51 2 at 51 2 at 51 2. Here down $200. Give me a second blow. He'll be done at $5,200. 51 bid 2 down $200 bid there down 51 bid 2 there at 5,100. How about 5,200 at 51 bid 2 down 2 down $200 bid there down 51 bid 2 down 2 down 200. That's going to go there down 51 2 at 51 2 at 51 $200 bend there down 2 down 2 down 51 bid 2 down 2 down 2 and that's got to go there down 51 50 200 51 50 200 and I sold $5,100. It's his choice, but I'll tell you what, I don't want to pick them apart there. They're just so close together. 25's the number? Like just 25? 1981 is going to take lot 25. All right, we got lot number 26 left. All right, another 5,000. And we get down $5,000. We get down 5. Hit it down 3. At $3,000. We get down 3. Down 3. Down 3. Down $2,000. We get down 2. Bit $2,000 in there. What 2? Hit it down $2,000. We get down 2. Down 2. Down $2,000. We get down 1,500. At 15 2. At 15 2. Surely hit it down 15. $1,500. Down 2. Down 25. Down 3. Down $3,000. We get down 25. Down 3. Bit 3 there. At 25. How about $3,000? At 25. Bit 3. Down 3. Down 3. Down 3. Here down 25. Down 3. Bit $3,000. We get down 25 on 3 there. I got the bid on the block. 25 3 at 25 bid 3 down $3,000. You get down 25 on 3 bid 3 there down $3,000. You get down 25 on 3 bid there at $3,000. Yes, 7.5 now 3 at 27 bid down 3. Here down 3 down 2.5 here down 2 50 bid on in a 3 bid 32 32 32 and a half. Go ahead, Noah. Yeah, he said he doesn't know if he ever had anything that has the action like lot 26 does in the front end. 3,000, 32 and a half, and $3,000, 32.50. Outline that bugger. I don't see no $2,000 difference on them. At $3,000, 32 and a half here now 250. At $3,000, we get down 31 with it. At $3,000 now 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31. There down $3,000, we get down 31 now 2, then 2 down 31, bit 2 down 2 now 3, then $100 down 32, then now $300 in there. At 32 here now 33. At $3,300 now 32 now 3 now 5 and 5 here now 33. 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, bid on 3,000, down 35, at 33, 4, and now 5, at 34, here down 35, 35, about I need 34, 35, 35, 35, 34, here down $3,500 bid, there down 34, 3,500, at 34 bid, 35, and about to go there down 34, 35, 35, about I need 34 bid, 3,500, at 34, here down 35, and about here down 34, $3,500 bid there, at 35, here down 34, 35, 35, 35, 35, here down 34 bid, 35, and about to go there now, at 34, 3,500. So, 3,400 on the block, 3,400, thank you. 2-1-4-1, thank you.
All right, we're ready for lot number 27. This is going to be Golden Girl. Here's a 3-year-old mare consigned by Gary and Eleanor Yoder of Goshen, Indiana. Golden Girl is sired by Willie Wonka, going back to Willow Run. Out of the mare, Greta of Sunshine, who is sired by All Stormy. She broke to ride and drive single. He said she said she is alive and awake. Sometimes she needs a firm hand, but she is broke, and as you can well tell.
All right, help yourself on a good one. All right, till we get on down here, down talking about another $5,000 here. What 5 hit her down $5,000? We get down 3 at $3,000.
She does have a small indent on the on her right side of her neck. Just want you to know that.
Oh, boy, $3,000. What 3 hit her down $3,000? We get down 2 at $2,000. She get down 2 down 2 now $2,000. We get down 1,000. Come on in at $1,000. He get downtown bit $1,000. She get downtown bit $1,000. Been there downtown. Hit her downtown. Been there. What pound hit her down $1,000? She get down 500. 750 surely at $500. Been there down 500. 5 here down 500 now 7.5 here down 5 bid 7.5 pair. What 5 here down 750 but I need a 7.5 here down 5 bid 7. I got Lonnie on there down 7.5. At 5 here 7.5 now pound now 12.5 pick it down 10 12.5 here 12.5 15 1500 now 17.5 at 15 17 50 but now 15 17.5. What 15 here down 17 50 at 15 17 I got Lonnie on 15 17.5 15 17. What 1700 out of bend there down 15 17 50 but I need a 15 16 1600 out of bound 15 16 16 16. What 1600 out of 15 1600 want to do there now 16 17 1700 down there at 16 1700 16 17 18 18 we get 18 18 2,000 down there down 18 2 then 2 down 2,000 now we get 18 2 we'll get 1800 down 2,000 out of bed 2 down 19 19 you want to do it 18 19 1900 and now 2,000 out of bed 19 2 Kenny you want to go 2 down 2,000 out of bed 19 2 then 2 what 2 here down 2,000 out of we get 18 2 then 2 down 2,000 out of bed 19 2 down 2 now 2 now 2 and 2,000 out of bed 19 2 down 2,000 out of bed 19 2 down 21 21 bed there what 2 here down 2,100 2,000 out of bed 21 20 he's still just opening up $2,000 2,100 what do you say Dennis?
You bet. Just watch this mare go around. She's just getting better all the time. She's young, just needs miles, but she's calming right down, doing just exactly what she needs to be doing. And she's doing it with a sharp mind.
You betcha. 2,000 on the block. I got Kenny on 2 grand 21. Thinking now 22 and 21 but 2 to 200 out of bend there down 21 2 and 21 but 2 and 2 down 200 out of bend there down 21 but 2 down. I tell you what, that boy's just having some fun out there. 21 2 and 21 but 200 out of bend there down 2 down 2 down 2 down 21 but 2 down 3 down 300 out of bend 22 down 3. Well 3 here down 300 out of bend there. That fun can be had by somebody else. You get it all. And 22 3 and 22 3 here to get down 300 out of bend. Yes 3 now 4 and 23 now 4 now 4 now 400 out of bend there now 23 2400 23 now 4 and 4 there down 23 24 24 now 5 and 5 here down 24 2500 out of bend there at 24 out of 2500. I tell you what, we'll just work it as long as we need to at 24 25. Thank you. Now 27 50 Kenny please and 27 half. We'll take a little bigger buy at 25 here down 7 half here. I do 6. That's fine. At 25 bid 600 out of bend there now 25 bid 6 here down 600 out of bend there now 25 about 2600 and now 2700 at 26 here down 27 27 27 2700 out of bend there now 26 2700 around there at 26 out of about 2700 26 here down 27 you done there down 26 27 27 27 2700 the match ground to go there now at 26 2700 and I at 26 2700 and I Silver 2600 2114. Thank you.
Lot number 28 is out. Lot number 29 is Celeste Treasure Star. Here's a 2-year-old mare brought to us by Steve and Janet Webble of Bayless, Illinois. She is stired by Will Tastic of LRRA, going back to Willow Van Hitchpick. Out of the mare, Celeste Treasure, who is stired by New Treasure. Here is, she started training under saddle and in harness, prospect for pleasure, riding or driving, and as a broodmare. She's trained and presented by Kevin Schrock, and they said the groundwork has been done. She's just been taking it easy. She hasn't actually been hitched to anything, but she has had some groundwork and everything, just taking it slow and easy on her. So here's a filly that's ready to go on. Just a young 2-year-old filly here, but a nice, good quality filly.
Oh, boy, is he talking about a fine-looking filly right here in center stage. Right till we get on down here. What he did right there, 5,500. At 5,500 down there, down 3 grand. He to get down 3,000 out of bid there, down 3, down 3,000 out of bid, get down 3 bit, 3,000 out of get down 2. At 2,000 out of bid, get down 2, now 2, now 2,000 out of get down 2 bit, 2,000 out of bid there. What 2 hitter down 2,000 out of get down 1,000. Come on in, $1,000. What 1,000 hitter down 1,000 out of bid there, down 1,000, 12 and a half, to get down 10, 12, 50, but not in a 1,000 bit, 12 and a half, hitter down 10, 12, 50, but not in a 12 and a half pair. What 1,000 hitter down 12, 50, 10, 12 and a half, hitter down 12. 50 bid, I need a 10 bit, 12 and a half, Peter down, 10 bit, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 15, now 15, 1500 around there. At 12 and a half, 15, hitting it down, 12 and a half, Peter down, 15, 15, 1500 around there, down 12, 50 down, 15. At 1500 down, 15, 13, 1300 around there, down 12 and a half, we get down 13, 13, well, 1300 around there, down 12, 50 down, 13, 13, 14, 14, 14. At 13, 14, 14, 15, 15, 1500 around there, 14, 15, 15, 1400 down, 15, 1500 around there, down 14, 15, 15. Lonnie got all the money, 1400, 1500 is all on a stocky 2-year-old fella, 14, 15. At 14, hit it down, 1500 out of bend there, down 15, 15, 15. Go ahead, Dennis.
You bet. This is just to take a look at this filly here. She's quite a filly. She's got great feet and legs on her. This filly is ready to go on and just do what you want. They got their minds. They're not trying to rush and get everything broke and everything to get just get to the sale. This filly's got a good mind. They're just keeping her that away.
$1,400 on it. 1,500 is what I'm asking. At $1,500 on there, down 14, 1,500 out of in there, down 15, 15, 14, 15 there. At 14, 15, 1,600 out of down 15, 16. Got new Honda race there, down 1,600. At 15, 1,600 out of in there, down 15, 16, 1,600 down 15, 15, 16, 16. Honda here down 15, 16. At 15, 1,600 down there, down 15, 16. Got Kenny on 15, 16. At 15, 1,600 down there, down 15, 16, 16. And the best got to go there, down 15. What you got? 1550. Now 1,600 is more than we had. And now half. At 16, 16 and a half. I can do halves just as well. At 17, thank you. And now 18. You tell me what you want to do. 18, 19, you're out now. I get 18, 1900 about 18, 19, 19. Here now 18. Inflation's taking place. 1,800, 19. I get 18, 1900 about 1850. Kenny, you want to do it again? I get 1850. We'll do it again if you need to. I get 1850. Got 1850 right there. I get 1,800 around there now. 1850. Now 1,900 Lonnie. I get 1850, 19, 1900 about 1850. Now 1,900 about 19, 19 there. I get 1850 now 19, 1900 around there now 1850 now 1900. The best got to go 1850, 1900, 1900 and 1850 now 1919. The best got to go there now. Sold 1,850 through the gate. You know when the bid 2, 3, 5, 4. And when you know when the bid, you could just pull one punch.
All right, we're going to bring in lot number 30 and 31. They're full brothers. This is lot 30 is W.L. Randy. This is a 2-year-old gelding. He's consigned by Laverne and Lisa Swartz. He is sired by W.L. Justin, going back to Weebo's Charm. Out of the Wilma Girl Mare, going back to Nevis Marcus. 31 is a yearling gelding. He is consigned by Laverne and Lisa Swartz. He's also a full brother to the others. They want to show them both to you here, since they're full brothers, and then we're going to sell you lot number 30, the 2-year-old gelding. Full brothers with the opportunity to have full brothers.
Oh, boy, that's a good project in the making here. All right, to get on down here, what do you do right there? Somebody talking about another 5,500 on a good line. At 55.
He is broke.
Double and started good single.
He is broke double, and he is started single.
Yeah, he works well single too.
You betcha, works well single. All right, to be down here, I'm talking about 5,500 out of in there. At 5,500, how to get down 3. At 3,000 out of way, you want to start there, down 3,000 out of get down 3, down 3, down 3,000 out of big, down 3 a bit, 3, down 3,000 out of get down 3, down 25. At 2,500 out of in there, down 25. Now 2, hit it down 2,000 out of we get down 2, then 2, down 3. What 3, hit it down 3,000 out of get 225. At 225, hit it down 25, down 3, down 3,000 out of we get down 25, about 3 a bit, 3,000 out of get 335. What 3, hit it down 35, 35, about I need a 3, down 35, 35, hit it down 3, 35. I got 3. Here down 32, now 5, at 32 and a half, 35, 35, about I need a 35, 35, 35, 35, we get down 32 and a half, 35, bid there, at 32 and a half, here down 35, 35, about I need a 35, 35, 35, here down 32, bid down 3, at 32 and a half, here down 300, out of bid there, down 32, 3, now 5, at 33, 35, 35, now 7 and a half, now 4,000, out of we get down 37, bid, but I need a 4 bid par, what more, here down 4,000, out of we get down 37, bid, now 4 bid par there, 38, at 37 and a half, here down 38, got Kenny on there, down 7 and a half, 38, 38, 38 there, at 38, now 9, I got 38, 39, 39, 39, bid, get down 38, 3,900 out of in there, down 38, 39, 39, now 4, now 4,000 out of we get down 4, what 4, here down 4,000 out of we get down 39, bit bomb and bomb there, down 4,000 out of we get down 39, now 4, what 4, here down 4,000 out of we get down 39, 4, 39, now 4,000, guys, you check out a 2-year-old that's as stretchy as this booger right here, they don't make them like this.
You bet, just to give you a little bit of the idea of the quality that we got going on here, the full brother that's coming in is the one that won the Hoosier Sire Yearling for charity yesterday in the stud class. So here, check it out. We got a pair here coming. This horse can do everything that you want, and it come from Joe's farm. You know it's going to have been broke and been there and done it.
Yeah, Joe said they come up here like Thursday afternoon or so, and they had a guy walk back and wonder if they had a 2-year-old to drive together. And the other horse was somewhat broke, and I tell you, they put them together, just took right off and drove. There's a lot of brains under the hood here. Got 4,000 on Harley, 41 at 41. What 4 hit her down 41, 2 now 200 out of in there, down 41, but 2 down 2. What 2 hit her down 200 out of in there, down 41, but 2 down 2. His full brother's coming next if you want a team. 43 and 42 down 3 and 42 now 300 out of in there, down 42 now 3 down 300 out of in there, down 42 bit 3 down 300 out of in there. At 42 out of about 4,300 and 42 now 3 down 3. Want to do it there? And he doesn't know now 42, 4,300. That's got to go there down 42, 4,300 at 42 now 3 in the best crowd. Don't want to miss anybody. 43, but we're going to go at 42 now now 3, now 3, and now 4, at 43, now 4, now 400 out of bend there, now 43, now 4, now 4,400 out of bend there, at 43, 4,400, said no, and I, at 43, 4,400 around there, down 43, 44, ain't the best trying to go there, down 43, yes, 4, now 5, and Harley comes to life. He was sleeping until now, and now 4,500, at 44, bit 4,500 out of down there, down 44, 45, 45, 45, and he said no, here down 44, 45, and the best trying to go there, yes, 5, and now 600. I heard a lot of no's already, and then they changed their mind. They want to see another round. 46, at 45, here down 4,600 out of in there, down 6 here, down 6 here, down 45, down 4,600, at 45, bit 46 here, down 600 here, down 46, 46, 46, 4,600. Tell you what, Harley, give me about $5,000, we'll close the door on it. Give me about 5. I'll take 47 if that's what he's thinking. 46, 7. But 46 here, down 700 out of in there, down 46, 47, 47, 47, 47, 47, 47, 4,700. Yes, 7. And now $5,000. I do 4,800. At 47, 48 there, down 48. Here to get down 800 out of in there, down 47, 48, 48, 48. Now $5,000 out of in there. I get 48 now 5. But 5 here, down $5,000. We get down 48, 49 here, down 49, 49, 48, 4,900. 48, 4,900 out of the bum there. Each and no now at 48, 4,900. Gone 4,800 on the block. Kenny carried them out at 4,800. Thank you. 2, 1, 2, 3. Tell you what, when they don't go from auction to auction, we kind of got to make their price. So they come right off the farm like that. People don't know where they're going to end up, so we just nickel and dime all the way to the top. But I tell you what, we'll get there.
You bet. All right, now we're ready for lot number 31. This is W.L. Robb, consigned by Laverne and Lisa Swartz. Sired by Justin, out of the Wilma girl, going back to Neiman Marcus.
Oh, brother, to the last one we just sold. All right, there, get on. You guys seen what he'll grow into. I'm talking about another 4,500. Or 45 here, down $3,000. We get down 3, now 3, now $3,000. We get down 2. At $2,000, we get down 2, then 2, down 2. Here's $1,000 surely. $1,000. What pound here, down 12 and a half. Here, down 12 and a half. 15, 1,500 out of 12 and a half. Here, down 15, 15, 13, 13. Here, down 12 and a half. We get down 13, 14. At 13, 14, 1,400 out of 15, 15, 14, 15, 16, 1,600 around 15, 16. At 16, 1,700 around there. Now 16, 17, 2. Now $2,000. We get down 17, 2. Now 2. At $2,000. We get down 17, 2. Now 18, 1,800 around there. Down 17, 18. I get 18 there. Down 17, 18. Harley got all the money. 1,800. At 17, 18, 1,800 around there. Down 17, 18. Here you get 1,800 around there. Down 17, 18, 1,800 around there. At 17, 1,800. Guys, we just sold his full brother for $4,800. 17, 18. Thank you. Now 19. I get 18, 19. Here down 18, 19. Now $2,000. We get 19, 2. Lonnie out there. Down 2 grand. I get 19, 2. Now $2,000. Now 21, 21 there. Down $2,000. We get down 21 bid there. What 2? Here down 21. Now 2. At 21 bit 2. Then 200 around there. Down 21 bit 2. Then 2. Down 200 around there. Down 22. Now 5 and 5 here. Down 22, 25. At 22 here. Down 5 and 5 here. Down 23. At 22 down 3. At 3 here. Down 300 out of in there. Down 22. Now 3. How do you want to do it there? Down 300. The match got to go there. Down 22, 2,300. And 23. Said no and I. At 22 now 300 around there. Down 22 now 3. Then got Lenny on there. Down 22, 23. And the match got to go there and I. So $2,200 we'll put on the bank. 2,200. Lonnie carried them out. 2,104. Good job, boys and girls, bringing some nice horses.
You bet. Lot number 32 is Candy, consigned by Melvin Miller of Napanee, Indiana. Here's a yearling filly, sired by Major Attraction, going back to Main Attraction. Out of the mare, Chloe, who is sired by New Master JPH. Candy is out of his best mare. We use her dam to train all our colts. Her dam stands 60 inches, sire stands 61. Major, the sire, is a very good worker that has heads up and a go-forward attitude. Lot 32.
Lot number 32 it is. Hitting down here, but he did right. Lot number 32. Only a yearling. All right, till we get on down here, but he did right there. Talking about the 35. 3,500. Hitting down 35, 35, about 35, 35, 3,500 out of in there. Down 2. Hitting it down 2,000. We get down 2, then 2, down 2,000. He get down 15. At 1,500 out of there. Down 15,000 surely. At $1,000. Hitting it down, down, bit, down, out of in there. Down, down here, down, out of in there. Down, bit, down, out of in there. With $1,000 on a yearling filly. 1,000. At 1,000, 12 and a half. At 10, hit it down, profit, bit, out in a 10 bit. 12 and a half, here down, time bit, 12 and a half, pick it down, 10, profit, bit, I need a time bit, 12 and a half there. What's 10, here down, 12, 50, 10, 12 and a half, here down, 12, get 1,100 down, 11, you get 11, right? 11, 12, at 1,200 out of in there, down, 11 bit, 12, and 12, here down, 1,200 out of in there, down, 11 bit, 12, and 12, here down, 1,200, get 1,100 on the block, here down, 1,200, and 11 bit, 12, and 12, here down, 1,200 out of in there, down, 11 bit, 12, and 12, here down, 11 bit, 12.
Just go ahead. Just check on this pedigree a little bit here. Her dam is Chloe, is out of a New Master. New Master was kind of noted to be a Broodmare sire On the bottom side there, you got Connie going back to Weibo. You see kind of some of that pedigree coming through, and this mare, I think, will surprise you in a couple years.
1100, 1200, and 12, 13, with 1300 out of bend there down 12, and 13, 1300 out of down 13, 13, 12 and a half down 13, 13, 12 and a half here down 13, Lonnie, you want to go 13, 13 there down 12 and a half, you get down 13 down, with 13, 1300 around there down 12 and a half here down 13, 1300 around there down 13, she's a filly, you betcha, and 12 and a half here down 13, 1300 around there down 13, 13, you want to do it there down 12, 50 down 1300, and 12 and a half here down 13, anybody else, 12 and a half, 1300, we're going to go there down 1300, and now 14, and 13, 14, 1400 around there down 13, 14, 14, 14 there down 13, 14, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, and 13, 13 and a half, and much got to go there now, 13, 13, 15. Sold $1,300. You got her, Kenny. 1,300. 1994. Is that right? Yep. 1994. Thank you.
Okay, lot number 33 is out. We're ready for lot number 34. This will be Connie, HBA, consigned by Willis Chupp of Arcola, Illinois. Here is a 7-year-old mare. She is sired by Milton JPH, going back to Minister, out of the mare Clarissa, who is sired by All-Star Van De Wardle. Here's a red chestnut. This mare is broke to work. Should have colt at side from Will Major and bred back. This mare is broke double. She has worked in the jockey stick to bale hay. She's been used in the lines to haul manure. She does not like to work single. This colt is by Will Major, and she is bred back to Major. If not in full, you have return privileges this season. So we have lot 34, Connie, in the ring.
Oh, boy, you guys talking about a package deal right here in center stage, a near perfect picture. If you're ever going to paint a halflinger, right here she is. Oh, boy, with all serious inquiries, the only the rest take one step back. Fasten your seatbelts and enjoy the ride as I bring to you lot number 34. All right, till we get on down here, 15,000 on the whole package. At 15,000 down 10. At 10,000 we get down 10, bit 10,000 she get down 5. Let's smack her away right there. With 5 here down 5,000 here, 5 here down 5,000 we get down 5 and 5 here down 3. At 3,000 she get down 3, down 3, here to get down 3,000 big it down 3, bit 3 down 3,000 been there. With 3 hit her down 3,000 she get down 3 down 3 down 2. At 2,000 get 3 down 3,000 we get down 2 down 3 down 3 hit it down 3,000 down 3 down 4 now 5,000 now 5,000 now 6,000 been there. With 5 hit her down 6 got Leon on 5 6. At 6,000 hit it down 5 and 6 hit it down 6,000 now 7,000 been there down 6 7. With 7 hit her down 7,000 we get down 6 hit her down 7,000 been there. With 6 hit her down $7,000 6,500 will do it. At 6,000 down 6,500 been there down 6 hit her down 6,500 been there down 6 hit her down 5. With 6 hit her down 6,500 been there down 6 hit her down 6,500. 6,000 been there down 6,500. He get down 6,500. You talking about a stretchy mare?
You bet. That mare can just wow you coming down through there, flipping those knees and everything. He said that she hadn't been drove single that much, but she did drive her single in here today, and she did fine and everything. But here's a nice shot.
Beautiful mare. All right, there's $6,000, 65. Hand to get down $6,000 down 6,500 out of been there. With 6 here down 6,500 out of been there. Yes, 5 now $7,000 down 6,500 here down $7,000. Leon out there down 6,500 been $7,000 here. With 65 here down 7,000. At $7,000 down 6,500 here down $7,000 been there down 7 bid 7 here down $7,000 down 6,500 down there down $7,000 here. With 6,500 out about 6,750. At 6,500 been 7.5 here down 7 bid but down 65 been 7.5. At 65 6750. 65 been 7.5 Peter down 750 but I know 65 Peter down 7.5 at 6,500 how about 6750 on the wall of a mare 67.5 here down 66 at 65 been 6600 when y'all in now done we're gonna go here down 65 been 6600 65 been 6600 out of been there at 65 here down 6600 down there down 6600 about to go there down 65 and 600 sold 6,500 right up here at 6,500 Lonnie carried about 6,500. What was that? 2090. Thank you. Beautiful mare. Got yourself a good horse.
You bet. All right, we're ready for lot number 35 and 36. This is Nostar Jeff and Nostar Jim. I believe they are full brothers. We have a 2-year-old and a 3-year-old. They are both sired by Nostar. The second, HVAH, going back to Nostar. Out of the mare, Wendy, who is sired by National League. Here are the big, solid junior gelding that is well broke to double and started single. They're selling broke.
It's on. Okay, I don't have the right look or something. Go ahead and go.
Okay, so we got a 2-year-old and a 3-year-old full brothers, both signed by Junior. He calls them Junior. They're Nassar the second, and you know if they come from Joseph Schwartz Farm, they've been broke. They've been doing it. They've been on the farm machinery. Look in at this nice pair.
Oh, boys, you talking about having some good horses riding the line here. 2 times your money. I watched them go this morning. If you guys didn't see them, you missed out. All right, honey, get down here, down 2 times your bid right there. Honey, get down here. What are you talking right there? I'm talking about $7,500 a piece. At $7,500, what do you guys want to start? I'll do 5. With 5 here, down $5,000 bid there, down 5 and 5 here, down $5,000 bid down 3. At $3,000, you get down 3, down $3,000 bid down 3 bid 3, down $3,000, you get down 3 bid 3. With 3 here, down $3,000 bid down 25. At $2,500, here, get down 25 bid there, down 25 here, down 25 amount there, down $2 grand. At $2,000, you get down 2, 25 bid there, down 2, down 25 $2,500 bid there. With 2 here, down 25. At 2, down 25. Now 3, now $3,000 we get down 25 about 3 bid 3, down $3,000 you get down 25 bid 3, down $3,000 in there. At 25 at about 3 grand. With 3 here, down $3,000 we get down 25 about 3, now 7.5. Now $3,000 we get down 3, down 3, down $3,000 in there. At 27.50 now 3. With 3 here, down $3,000 we get down 27.50 now 3 bid 3, got 27.5 back here and ain't $3,000 in there. With 3 here, down $3,000 we get down 27.50 now 3 bid 3 here, down $3,000 we get down 28 Leon. At 27.5. How about 2,800? 28 there, down 27.5 meter, down 28 now $3,000 we get down 3, down $3,000 we get down 3, now 3, now 32. At 3 here, down $3,200 bend there, down 3. Lonnie, I got it. At 3,000 now 32 and a half here, down $3,000 down 31 there. Well, 3 here, down 31 there, down $3,000 we get down 31, 200 down there, down 31 bit 2. At 31 bit 2, down $200 bend there, down 2. At 31 bit 2, down $200 bend there, down 2, now 3, now 3, now 2. Here, down 3, now 3, now 3 here, down 32 to bend 3,300 down there. At 32, how about 3,300? Guys, just watch this team move.
You bet.
Watch them go.
You bet. This pair hasn't made a mistake going around. They're in step. And you take a look, they're young geldings, but they're built solid.
They're
and strong.
solid as can
These
be.
geldings can go out and do a day's work for you here.
Joe said there's a lot of brains under the hood. Help yourself. We got 32 and behind the block here. 33. At 32 to bit 3. At 32 now $300 bent there. Down 32, 33, $3,300 bent there. Down 32, 3,300. I think everybody went to get lunch on this team, guys. 32, 33. You guys are the judge, Joe. At 32 now 3. At 32 now $300 bent there. Now 32, 3 now 3 now 300. Are you been down there? 33, 35. At 33, 35, $3,500 bent there. Down 35, 35 again. Down 33, 35 bent 3. Now 4 now 5. 34 here. Down 35. Sleigh balls down there. Down 34, 3,500. At 34 bent 35. Now $600 bent there. Down 35, 36, 36, 36. At 35 bent $3,600 bent there. Down 35, 3,600. At 35 bent 36, $3,600 bent there. Down 35 about 36. Now $700 bent there. At 36 here. Down 37. At $3,700 bent there. Down 36, 37, 37, 37, 38, 38, 38, 37, 38, 38, 38, 37, 3800 down there. At 37, how about 3,800? At 37 bid now 38, 3,800 bid there. Down 37 bid 38, 38. Want to do it there now 3,800? I think you should. Yeah, now $4,000. At 38 here. Down 4 bid there. Down 38 4. At $4,000 here. Down 39 is he saying it? At 39 now 4. At $4,000 we get down 39 bid 4 there. Down $4,000 there. Down 39 bid 4. Want to do 4 here. Down 4,000. He's sitting on. Here we go. At 3,900 now 4. At $4,000 bid 39 bid 4 there. Down 39 now 4 and 4 and about got to go there. Down 3,900 down $4,000. Are we missing somebody? 39 4 at $4,000 down 39 bit 4 and about got to go there 9. So 3,900. You got a Lonnie down there. 3,900 times 2. We were selling them 2 times your bid. What's he saying? He wants 1. Joe, what do we do? We're going to go back to the backup bidder at 38. Joe's that? Would you good with that, or where's Joe? We got you 39. We were selling them 2 times your bid. We had a confusion. The guy that was bidding.
2 times the money. That's what he said.
Okay, we're going to go back to the backup bidder at 3,800. Is he good at that?
You okay? Give me your number.
Okay, we're going to sell them for 3,800 times 2.
1992.
1992. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, we're ready for lot number 37. Here's Old Lily Daytona of TBS, consigned by David Whetstone of Howe, Indiana.
So now you just got to pull a punch.
She is sired by Belismo out of the mare Octavia, who goes back to Antenor. Here's a 3-year-old mare, or I'm sorry, 4-year-old mare. Lily is broke single, double, either side. She's drove on the road a couple times, has 30 days of work on her, is not sound in the back end, right hind. We did her teeth, gave her 1 chiropractic treatment, but she has a very good temperament.
Oh boy, you buying a nice package right here. Help yourself. Lot number.
She is open.
She is open. Also, further note here, Octavia, she placed 3rd in the World Show as a 3-year-old and 1st in the World Show as a 7-year-old. She has a filly by Stearns Nobleman TBS, which is a Sternblick DeLore son.
All right, there you are, guys. Another package deal in center stage. All right, there we get on down here. What do you say? All right, there we get on down here. 6,000. And to get down 6 down, that'll be there. Down 6 here, down 6 down, that'll we get down 5. At 5 down, that'll we get down 5. What do you want to start? 3. And fire away. 3 down, that'll. Well, 3 hit her down 3 down, that'll we get down 2, Charlie. At 2 down, that'll down 2. Then 2 down, 2 down, that'll we get down 2. But 2 down, that'll she get down 2 down, 2 down, that'll we get down 1,000. Come on in. $1,000. Hit it get down, down, bit down, that'll here, down, down, 15, 15, 2 down, 2 down, that'll we get down 15, 2 down, 2 down, that'll we get down 15, 2. What 15 hit her down 2 down. We got a filly on the side, guys. Help yourself. 1,500, 2 down, not her. What 15 hit her down 2 down, 2 down, that'll we get down 15, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, that'll been there. At 15, 2 down, 25, 25, hit her down 2, 25, now 3, then 3 down, 3 down, that'll we get down 25 on 3. What 3 hit her down 3 down, that'll we get down 25, but 3. I got Leon there down 3, 35, 35, hit her down 4 down, that'll been there. At 35, 4. At 4 down, that'll down 35, but 4 down, 4 down, that'll get 4 down, 45, 45, hit her down there down 4 down, 45, 45, but 2 down. At 4 down, that'll down 2 down. At 4 down, that'll we get down 250, but I need a 4 down, that'll be 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, hit her down 4 down, that'll be 41. At 4 down, that'll 4,100, guys. We got a package deal. Philly right in the center stage.
You bet. And if you look at the breeding here, we see some breeding that we don't see a lot of here in Indiana. We have Belismo and things. If you're looking for maybe an outcross for a stallion or something, here's the opportunity right in front of you.
And all I got is 41, now 2. At 41, but 2 to 200 down there, down 41, but 2, now 5 and 5 here, now 45, 45, now 42, but 3, now 300 in there, now 5. At 43, now 45, 4,500 in there, now 43, 45. At 4,500 in there, 45, now 7 hand back there, down 45, bid 7 hand there. At 45, at about 47.
Further update here, he says if the new buyer wants to, they'll breed the mare back the same way as the foal is that's on her.
Can't go wrong, guys. I'll breed her back for you. 47 and a half, 40 pound bomb, 47 and a half, beat her down 600. Is that what you're thinking, Tiny? At 4,600, hit it down 40 pound bomb, 4,600 out of bend there, down 40 pound bid, 46, hit it down 6 here, down 46. At 40 pound bid, 4,600 out of bend there, down 40 pound bomb, 46, 4,600 the best crowd to go there. At 45, at about 4,600. At 45, beat her down 46, 4,600 out of bend there, down 40 pound bomb, 46, 46, 46 in the best crowd to go there, down 4,600. At 45, at about 46, Jenny Honorary 7. At 46, 4,700, and now $5,000. At 47, hit her down 5 and 5, 48. 48, they're down 47, 48, 4,800. He said no, now 47, 4,800. At 47, here now 48, 48 in the best crowd to go there, now 47, 4,800 and about there time. Sold 4,700. You got it, Leon. 4,700. Thank you. 2350. He goes about 2 horses not getting a bid, and then he just fires away and takes them all. Takes them all.
All right, we're ready for lot number 38. This is Flicka. She is consigned by Willard or Norma Lehman of Etna Green, Indiana. Flicka is sired by Avalon of Genesis, going back to Arno Nieshoff. Out of the mare, Feticia, who is sired by Windwalker. Here's a sweet little filly with a big heart and a little bit of that look at me attitude. Comes from a good riding and driving family.
No, as well as you know, last night, Avalon.
I'm not sure when we're stopping at it.
I'm supposed to be on number 40.
Okay.
Okay, so there was an Avalon filly that won the Hoosier Sire filly class last night, and
Two Yearlings, top-selling Yearlings last fall.
there was 2 Avalon fillies that were the top 2 selling fillies last fall. So by Avalon, so we have quite a family building up here with the Avalons.
We got an Avalon filly right in center stage, lot 38. Oh my, what do you do on down here? What do you do on down here? What do you say right there? 3,500. And 3,500 there down 35, meter down 2,000. At 2,000, down 2, then 2 down 2,000, take it down 15, 1,500 out of bend there down 15, 15. Somebody get 1,015. And now 2,000, take it down 2, 25, now 3 down 3,000, now 35, 35, about I need a 3 bit, 35, got Schleva on there. Well, 3 hit her down 35, 35, about I need a 3 down 35, 35, feeder down $3,000, bring it down 35, $3,000, take it down 35, 35, got 2 now 5, 32, 35, 35, Babalina 32, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, take it down 32, $3,500 bend there, 32 and a half, how about 3,500, I'll do 3, let's show ball, 32 and a half, how about 33, 3, hit it down 32 and a half, hit it down 3, down $300 bend there, down 32, hit it down 3, and 3, hit it down $3,300 bend there, 32 and a half, how about 3,300, hold the bid up here, 32 and a half, 33, 3, hit it down $300 bend there, down 32, hit it down 3, and 3, hit it down 3,300, 32 and a half, here down 33, 33, $3,300 bond there, down 32, 3,300, that's gotta go there, down 32 and a half, here down 33, 3,300 bond there, down 32 and a half, 3,300. What do you say, Dennis? We got quite a filly.
We got quite a filly here. She's got a lot of outcome, and obviously the Avalons have been getting real popular the way they're selling. Look at that mare. She sticks her head up there. She's very attentive. Got a nice top line.
32 and a half, 33. Got Harley all the money. 32 and a half, hit her down $300 bend there, down 32, 33, hit her down 32 and a half, hit her down $300 bound there. 32 and a half, hit her down 3 and 3, hit her down 32 and a half, hit her down 33, and that's got to go there, down 3,300. 32 and a half, hit her down 33, sitting on out 32 and a half, hit her down 33, and that's got to go there now. So 3,250. We'll put on the bank 3,250.
2130.
2130. Thank you. 39's out, and that's my ship. And here's Calvin.
All right, we're ready for lot number 40 and 41. This is going to be a consignment from Laverne and Lisa Schwartz, South Whitley, Indiana. We have full sisters here. We have a 4-year-old and a 3-year-old. They're sired by Mondi of the Ridge, who is sired by Milton. Go out of the mare, Lydia of the Ridge, who is sired by Allison of the Valley. They're a big, well-broke mares that are fun to work. They're broke double. They're started single. We'll show with their full sisters there. Lot number 40 is bred for 2027. She's bred for a February foal in 2027. And she is bred to Justin. The lot 41 mare is due to foal here next month. Here we have a nice match pair. And she's also bred to Justin. Okay, lot number 40 mare has a little indent in her that's just been there, doesn't bother her at all. Just wanted you to know. Lot 40 and 41 full sisters. 4 and 3-year-olds.
3 and 4-year-old mares are matched. They're full sisters. We're going 2 times your bid. They're both in full. 1 for this year, 1 for next year. Look at there. We'll say what I'm going to do on that down here, down in how much here? I'm going to do down here, $10,000 here. $10,000 to the bell here, down 10 here, down 7,000. That's 7,000 to the bell here, down 5. 3 fire from there. 3,000 to the bell here, down 3 here, down 3,000 to the bell here, down 3 down 3,000 to 2 25 and 25 and down 3 down 3,000 to the bell 25 down 3 down 3,000 to the bell 25 here, down 3,000 to the bell 25 3 to the bell here, down 25 here, down 3,000 to the bell 25 down 3 down 3,000 to the bell 25 here, down 3 down 3 down 3,000 to the bell 25 3 35 to the bell here, down 35 here, down 3 down 35 here, down pound to the down 3 grand here, down 35 4 4,000 to the bell here, down 4 here, down 4,000 to the bell 35 and 4 35 4 to the bell here, down 35 4 to the bell 4 down 4,000 to the bell here, down 4 to Gabe that you go ahead, do it. $4,000 and $4,000 will be 37 and a half for you. And down 37 now for 4,000 to the bell here, down 4 party down to the half here, down 4,000 to the bell party down 4,000 here. 4 grand to the bell here, down 4 down 2 and a half here, down 42 and a half here, down 2 and a half here, down 42 50 42 and a half here, down 4,000 down 2 and a half here, down 4,000 down 2 and a half here, down 4,000 42 and a half. Holly, you're not in. $4,000 42 50 and 42 and a half here, down 4 grand here, down 2 and a half here, down 2 and a half here, down. Hey, a well-thinking pair of mares, 3 and 4 years old, right in the prime of their lives, both in full. Tell me more.
You bet, you bet. And he says they might bounce around here a little bit, but these mares are absolutely broke. He says you lay down the lines on them, and they'll stand there. And here is a nice, good, solid. They're muscular that you can tell they've been working.
Yeah, right here. Look at you down there. How much? Yes, and now 45, and now 45 to the man, here down, $4,500, Harry, $4,500, at 45, I'll take three, $4,300, at 43, 5, no, he didn't make it, Holly, 45, at $4,500, down, 43, now 5, now 7, at 47 to the man, here down, Harry's out, at $4,700, at 45, 7 to the man, here down, 45, here down, 7, now 7, here down, 45, and $700, at 45, 7 to the man, here down, 46, and now 47, at $4,700, at 46, 7 to the man, now 8 to the man, here down, 8, now 9 to the man, here down, 49, here down, 49, at 49, I like the way you're thinking, Harley, give me 5,000, at 40, 49, and now $5,000, and now $5,000 to the man, 51 to the man, here down, 5,100 to the man, here down, $5,000, 51, 51 to the man, here down, $5,000, 51, now 3 to the man, here down, 53, 53 to the man, here down, 5,300 to the man, here down, 51, 53, at 5,300 to the man, here down, 52, help you, at 51, 2 to the man, here down, 51 and 2, here we go, final call, 52, 3, and 5,300 to the man, here down, 2, down, 3, down, 3, down, 300 to the man, 52, down, 300 to the half, at 52, 3 to the man, here down, 52 and 3, down, 3, now 5, here down, 5,500 to the, at 5,500 to the man, here down, 5,500 to the man, here down, 53, now 5, and 5,500 to the man, here down, 3, 4 to the man, here down, final call, 5,400, and 5,400 to the man, 53, now 4, here down, 4, hammer higher down, here down, 5,400, now 5, 55 to the man, here down, 54, 5, and 54, now 5 to the man, here down, 54, down, 5, here down, $500 down, $5,500 down, here down. So $5,400 times 2 to $1,991.
Okay, we should be ready for lot number 42. This is a Stallion. This is Asher of Sunshine. Here's a 4-year-old Stallion. He is sired by Adrenaline Rush of Genesis, going back to Alpha of Genesis. Out of the Mare, Princess Sophia JH, going back to All Stormy. Well broke to drive.
He's got 2.5 weeks of driving on him, and I think the trip from Iowa out here made him a little bit sore yesterday, but he's doing better, and I
Okay, he says he spent about 2.5 weeks of driving on him. He said he thinks some trip from Iowa here made him a little bit sore, but he's doing better, and he wants to guarantee him that he will be better.
He'll be okay. If not, I'll take him back.
If he doesn't get better, why, he will take him back. He just wanted you to know. The license also here has not been renewed for 26 yet. Is that correct? Okay.
All right,
4-year-old Stallion.
Ready down and 4-year-old breeding horse. Hey, look at there. What about you on here? Right down, you down, and down, and look at there. Right down, you down, and 75. At 7,500 to the bell, here down, $5,000 to the bell, here down, $5,000 here down, $5,000 with $5,000 to the bell, here down, $5,000 $3,000 to the bell, here down, $3,000 to the bell. Who said 3 to the bell, here down, 3, here down, $3,000 to the bell, here down, $2,000 there. $2,000 to the bell, here down, 2, here down, $2,000 to the bell, here down, 2 down. $2,000 $2,000 he down $2,000 $2,000 he down $1,000 he said $1,000 with $1,000 he down one ball he down $1,000 he down $1,000 he said $1,000 with $1,000 he down ball he down 15 $1,500 down 15 down 2 down 25 he down 3 down 3,000 35 $3,500 he down $3,000 he down 35 and $3,000 35 now 4 down $4,000 he down 35 now 4 35 4 he down 7.5 he down 35 now 7.5 he down 750 down 35 7.5 35 7.5 he down 750 down 4 down 4,000 down 4 down 4 down 40 down 7.5 7.5 4 he down 4,000 down 7.5 he down 4 down 40 down 4,000 7.5 he down 4,000 down 40 down 4 down 40 down 4,000 down. Hey, for this kind of money, it doesn't take a mathematician to figure it out, does it, Dennis?
You bet. Yeah, here's a nice, easy-going horse. If you don't want a stallion, that can be taken care of, and, and he's got an easy way of going. But with his pedigree here, he'll make a great breeding horse for somebody.
Yes, 37.5, and now 4,000 final call. Here we go, 4,000 it's 7.5 forward, here down 7.5, here down 4, now 2.5, here down 42.5, here down 42.5, here down 5, 4,500, here down 2.5, here down 5, here down pound, 42 down 5, here pound, down $4,500, 2.5, 5, here down 4,500, 4,500, hammer high down, $4,500 down here, down. So 4,250. The buyer number.
No sale. He wants.
Whoop. Did not get him. Did not.
Takes 5,000.
He's thinking 5,000. We're not that far away. $5,000. $5,000. Can you help me any more, buddy? Nope. All right. No sale. $42.50. No sale.
All right, we're ready. Lot number 43 is out. We're ready for lot 44. This is Our Baby of Lone Pine, consigned by David Ayers of Caledonia, New York. Here's a 3-year-old mare. She is sired by Allen of Genesis, out of the mare, or sired by Arno Van Net Niesoff. Out of the mare, Rialta Rose, going back to Accolade of Genesis. Here's a nice filly to have around. She's broke to ride and drive. Started on the neck rein, and looks like she's doing really well.
All right, here's a 2-year-old that is ready to go. Look at there. Here down and look at you down. 3 here and here down and look at there. How much here down and mubber here? We'll say right here down and 3-year-old. Hey, look at here down and how much here? What about down and $7,500 here? It's $75 about $5,000 about here down 5 here down 25 3 and 3 down 35 down 4 down $4,000 about here down 35 down 4 down 40 down $4,000 here. 35 4 about here down 35 here down 4 down $4,000 about 35 down 4 down 4 down 40 down 35 down $4,000 here. 35 4 to the bank here down 35 here down 4 down 40 down $4,000 to the bank here down 4 grand here down 4 down 4 down $4,500 here. 4 grand 45 to the bank here down 4,500 to the bank here down 4 grand here down 45 45 here down 4 grand now 4,500 and 4 grand here down 4,500 to the bank here down 45 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 here down dinner.
They tell me that this filly has been drove single and double as well as riding.
And Dave brought her out February 1st.
Okay, so she's been out since February 1st. They've been working with her. This filly is no problem at all. She's going really good.
Right, just take her out.
Okay.
She just needs to be taken home and finished up.
Yeah, that at $4,000, 42 and a half. Who said it? $4,000, 2 and a half. At $42.50 to the bank here down 4 grand here down 2 and a half. At $42.50 to the bank here down 4 grand here down 2 and a half here down 2 and a half here down 250 down 5 here down 45 7 and a half. At 45 750 got you Lonnie at 47 and a half and 45 7 and a half. Yoder you out at 7 and a half here down 45 7 and a half. At 47.50 to the bank here down 7 and a half here down 5,000 to the bank here down 5 here down 5. Now it's up to you. At 5 grand to the bank here down 5 grand. To the man here down 7 and a half here down 5 here down 5,000 to the man here down 5,000 here. At 47 and a half 5 to the man here down 5,000 to the man said no up here. Anybody else want to do it? $5,000. At 7 and a half 5 to the man here down 5 here down 5,000 to the man here down 5 here 5,000 to the man here down 5 $5,000 down here down. Lonnie Yoder 4,750.
Oh.
2052.
All right, we're ready for lot number 45 and 46. They're consigned by Victor Schwartz. We have a 8-year-old mare. Lot number 45 is sired by Nostar, going back to Nobleman of Tudor Oaks. Out of the mare Feeney, who is sired by Nebula. She is shortbred for 2027. Lot number 46 is sired by Wings of the Morning. She is sired by Main Attraction, going back to Mahan. She is out of the mare Whale of a Charmer, who is sired by Weeble's Charm. She is due mid-January of 2027.
She's after vet checked in full.
And she is vet checked in full. They're both broke single and double. They've been on all farm machinery. They are bred to In Cruiser for 2027. So here's a 3-year-old mare and an 8-year-old mare. They're going to sell them choice.
We're going to sell them choice. Look at there now, and how much there? How much there?
The lot number 45 has a small bump on her inside ankle there, left ankle.
All right, that's the 8-year-old mare. All right, what about a 3-year-old mare and an 8-year-old mare? Look at there. Ain't they pretty? Look at there, matched and mated and ready to go down. $8,000 there. At $8,000, you're buying choice with the privilege, guys. $8,000. At $8,000, he don't beat $8,000, 5, 3, 2, let's go. $2,000, 25. At $225 to the bank, he don't 225, he don't $2,500 $2 grand $2,500 $3,000 here. $25,300 $35 $3D $500 $3 grand $5,000 here. $3 grand $35 $35 and $4,000 4 party $4,000 $4,500 $4,500 $4 grand $5 $4 grand 42 and a half 42 and a half 4 grand 2.5 42 bit it down there. 4 grand 42 and a half $4,000 down 2 and a half 42 bit it down 42 42 and a half 4 grand 2 and a half 42 2 and a half 42 and a half. I get 4 grand 42 and a half 42. They said these mares are broke, but they don't miss a lick, guys.
You bet.
Just the kind you like to work.
They're right up there on the lines, ready to go to work for you.
Yes, $4,000. Now 42 and a half. 42.50 to the bank. Lonnie Yoder's on $4,000. 42 to half. 41. Here we go. Final call at $4,100 to the bank. 4 grand. You don't bond to the bank. 4,100. 4 grand. 1 to the bank. 41 to the bank. 4 grand. You don't bond to the bank. 41. You don't bond. $4,100 down here. So $4,000 right down here. 4,000. The buyer number. 2089. Does she want the team? She wants the 46. That is the 3-year-old mare. Did we get that right? All right. All right. He took the 3-year-old mare. We got the 8-year-old mare left. The 45 horses left. You right down. Hey, look at her. Which side is she on there, Lonnie? Hey, look at you doing it. Right hand mare's left. And look at you doing it. Who doing it right here? Whatever do $5,000 on her. With $5,000 about who doing $3,000 about who doing $3,000 about who doing $2,000. $2,000 with $2,000 about who doing $2,000 about who doing $2,000 with $2,000 about who doing 8-year-old mare $2,000 and now 25 $225 to the bank who doing 25 down 3 down 3,000 to the bank who doing 3 down 3 down 3 down 3 down 35 down $3,500 here $3,500 to the bank who doing 3 grand 2 and a half and 32 and a half who doing $3,000 down 2 and a half who doing 2 down 5 down $500 down $3,500 here $3,500 to the bank who doing 7 and a half who doing 35 now 7 and a half who doing 7 and a half who doing 35 now 7 and a half 35 7 and a half. Both foals will be Hoosier Sire eligible now. 35 37 and a half and 37.50 to the bank who doing 7 and a half who doing 35 now 7 and a half 35 7 and a half who doing Leon, that was you 3,500 37 and a half at 7 and a half who doing 35 who doing 7 and a half who doing 7 and a half who doing Dennis.
I really think we got the better mare of the two on in the ring that's selling right now. You look at how her head and neck come out of her shoulders there and the way she carries herself. She's not pointing her nose. She's got her head down there where it belongs and her feet are up in the air.
Yes, 35 now 37 and a half. Final call. Here we go. 37 and a half. 35 7 and a half. Report in Harry. 37 and a half and 35 be down 7 and a half. Be down 35 now 7 and a half. Be down $750 down 35 3600 and $3,600 man. He down 6 he down $600 man. 35 now 6 he down 6 now down 7 now 7 now 7 down $3,700 here. 3,700 down. Be down $3,800 man. He down be down $800 man. $3,800 here. 3,800 man. He down be down $3,800 down 38 down 70 and 37 now. Beat. Want to do it again? Hey, 37 now. Be down $800 down 37 $3,800 down. Do die. Sold right down here. 3,700 on buyer number 2154.
All right, we're ready for lot number 47. This is Cupcake, consigned by Raymond Raper of Montgomery, Indiana. Here we have a 2-year-old mare. She is sired by Weeble's winner, MBRO, going back to Weeble, Vandy, Shutterswig. Out of the mare, Cabas, who is sired by Willtastic of LRRA. Says, will be broke by sale time. She's a classy up-headed filly. She's had about 4 weeks of work on her, training. She's smart. She's quick learning. The owner could not be here, but I have seen this filly out back there, and this is well put together filly. I love this filly's hind legs and the hocks. She's got quite a future in front of her.
You betcha. The owner couldn't be here because of some unforeseen medical condition, so we got people here representing her. Look at there, boys. 47 is here. What a filly. Look at there. How much here down in 7,500 there. It's 7,500 to the bell. 2 years old. Look at there. 7,500 to the bell. 5, 3, 2. Fire from there. $2,000. $2,000 to the bell. 25 to the bell. 2 down 25. 2,500 to the bell. $2,000. 25 to the bell. 2,000 to the bell. 2,500 to the bell. $2,000. 2,500 to the bell. 2,500 to the bell. 2,000. 2,500 to the bell. 25 $2,000 $25 to the bell. Better filly. Look at here. $2,000. 2,500 and $2,000 500 to the bell. 25 25 now 3,000 25 3 to the bell. 25 3 now 3,000 to the bell. 25 now 3,000 25 3 to the bell. 25 7.5 and 2,500 2,750 to the bell. 7.5 25 now 7.5. I got 2,500 2,750 to the bell. 7.5 5 now 7.5 7.5. I got 2,500 7.5 25 7.5 I thought we'd be at 4,000 pretty quick. I really did.
Yeah,
She's kind of that kind.
I'm in agreement there, but you just take a look at this filly. She's just got so much balance to her. She's just got that head and neck coming out of her shoulders there. She can snap those feet, and she's got great set of feet and hot legs. She'll be quite a mare.
Yes, 2,500 on Tiny, 27.5, 25, 7.5, 2,500, 27, now 6, now 7, and now 2,700, 11, 6, 7, 11, 6, 7, now beat, down, beat, $100 down, yeah, 27, 8, 11, 2,800, 11, 70, down, beat, $100, 27, now beat, Yearling, yell through, down, $2,800, 2,800, 11, down, 70, 11, down, 27, down, beat, $100 down, 72, down, beat, $100 down, here, time. So 2,700, right down here, Leon got her at $2,700 to buyer number 2354.
Okay, we're ready for lot number 48. This should be Quintana of Triple Rock. Brought to us by Loretta Yoder. This is a 3-year-old mare. She is sired by Will Major, going back to Will Tastic. Out of the mare, Quincy Jones, going back to New Master JPH. She's broke single and double, traffic safe and sound. She's ready to breed to the stallion of your choice.
Nice, sensible Mary. I mean, for a 3-year-old, she's broke as good as you're going to get.
She's broke as good as you're going to get her for a 3-year-old. Here's a nice-looking driving mare.
Yeah, right down here, down in 3-year-old. Hey, look at there. Right down here, down in Bumbadoo here. Right here, down in another 75 here. 7,500 to the bell here, down $5,000 to the bell here, down $5,000 here, down $5,000 down $5,000 here. With 5,000 to the bell, 3,000 to the bell here, down $3,000. And now 35 to the bell here, down 335 to the bell here, down 3,500 to the bell, 335 now, pull down, 35 now, pull down there. With 35 4 to the bell here, down 35 here, down 4,000 to the bell, 35 now, pull down, 4,500 to the bell here, down $4,000 down 45. And now 5,000 to the bell here, down 5,500 here, down 5,000 to the bell, 45 and 5. With 45 5 to the bell here, down 5,000 to the bell here, down 5 down 5,000 to the bell, take 7.5. With 45 47 50 now $5,000. With 5,000 to the bell here, down $5,000 to the bell here, down 5 down 5,000 to the bell here, down 47.5 here, down 5 down 52.5. With 52 50 to the bell here, down $5,000 here, down 2.5 here, down 52.5 here, down 2.5 here, down 52.5. I got $5,000 5,250 and now 5,500 5,500 to the bell here, down 55 here, down 55 here, down $5,500 here. 2.5 5 to the bell here, down 55 here, down 5,500 to the bell here, down 2.5 here, down 5 to the bell here, down 2.5 5. 53 55 to the bell here, down 5,500 to the bell here, down 53 55 and 5,500 to the bell here, down 35 to the bell here, down 35 to the bell here, down 5 here, down 5,500 here. 53 5 to the bell here, down 54 real quick, gotta go 5,400 to the bell here.
This mare kind of speaks for herself. Just watch her go. She's not made any mistakes. When you find them like this, you got to really buy them.
Yes, 54 on Harriet now, 5,500 dear Lonnie, 5,500 to the bell here, down 54 5 to the bell here, down 54 down 5 here, down 5 to the bell here, down 54 5 and 54 down 5 here, down 5 to the bell here, down 54 down 5 here, down 600 to the bell here, down 5,600 to the bell there, 5,600 to the bell here, down 5,600 to the bell here, down 55 and 6 here, down 600 to the bell, 55 and 6 and 55 here, down 600 to the bell here, down 55 and 6 here, down 6 here, down 6 now 7 now 7 now 7 now 70 down 5,700 here, 57 700 to the bank here down 50, 700 to the bank here down 56 down 70 down 7 down 7 down 70 down 700 here. 56, 57 to the bank here down 50, 700 down here down 700 down 7 now we down 800 here. 57, 8 to the bank. Don't wait so long this time. 57, 58 and 5800 to the bank here down 800 down 800 to the bank here down 5800 to the bank. You got it 800 to the name 5800 down here down. Sold right up here 5,700 on buyer number 2133. Thank you.
All right, we're ready for lot number 49. This is a 2-year-old gelding, a bingo, brought to us by Steve and Janet Webble of Bayless, Illinois. He is sired by a Proximo Genesis going back to Arno Van Net Nieshoff. Out of the mare Bingo, who is sired by Michelob. He's been, the groundwork's all been done on him. They've just been taking it slow. He's not actually been hitched, but he has been driven on the groundwork and everything. Here's a great prospect for pleasure riding and ready for the next level of training.
Just a little bit ago, I came out in the box stall and he was a little sore on that left hind there, or the right hind. You can see it a little bit. He's a little sore on it. I'm not sure what happened. That's the way it is.
Okay. To a stall a little bit ago, and he's a little bit sore on his left hind there a little bit. He's not sure what happened to it. He just wanted to point it out. But here's the gelding with a lot of outcome. Quite a prospect here.
Yeah, right here, look at here, right down here, down in, how much here, what about you on here, right down here, you're going right down here, down in 49's in here, what about you here, down in, pedigree, all of the four corners, look at here, what about you here, down in 5,500, 5,500, down here, down 5,500, down 35, and 3,500, down here, down 35, here, down 35, 35, 35, here, down 3,500, down here, 3,500, down here, down 2,000, down here, down 2, here, down 2,000, down 2, here, down 2,000, down 2, here, down 1,000, he said $1,000. 1,000 to the bank, here down 1 pound, here down pound to the bank. Did you get her? 10 pound to the bank. Who said 1,000 to the bank, here down 700 to the bank, here down 70 down 700 to the bank, 70 down 7 down 700 to the bank. Who said 700 to the bank, here down 700 to the bank, here down 7 down 70 down 70 down 700 to the bank. And now 900 to the bank, 70 down 9 to the bank, here down 900 here down 7 down 9 here down 900 down 9 down 11 here down 11 here down 11 down 13 13 13 1300 here 1,300 to the bank, here down 13 13 1300 to the bank, here down 11 here down 1,300 to the bank. 11, 13, 15 to the bank, here down 15, 15, who's over here down 1,500 and now 17 to the bank, here down 15, dude, 17, 17, 1,700 to the bank, 15, dude, 1,700 15, 17 to the bank, here down 1,600, real quick, 15, dude, down 1,600 to the bank, here down 1,600 15, dude, down 1,600 to the bank, 15, 1,500 to the bank, 15, dude, 1,600 and now 17, dude, down 1,700 down 17, dude, down 17, 17, 17, dude, down 16, 17, 16, dude, 17, said no, don't anybody else want to do 16 to $1,700 there. 1,700 to the bank here down 16 to $1,700 down here. Sold right down here $1,600 on 1992.
All right, we'll bring in lot number 50. This is Vivid. This is a 5-year-old mare. We've got a pair here.
50 and 51.
50 and 51 are half sisters, I believe. They are consigned by Raymond Graber of Tollsburg, Kentucky. They're both out of Accolade of Genesis. But lot 50 is out of Vivian of Excellence. Lot 51 is out of the mare Marlene. We have a 5-year-old, or a pair of 5-year-old mares. They are well broke, team of mares, traffic safe, sound, and they're single, double, and to ride. Lots of road miles. They've been in the woods, cross creeks, lots of farm work. Will be a weight, but easy to handle. Number 51 is in Foal for a May baby, and 50 is shortbred for 2027. They have excellent barn manners. Looks like we got a nice, quiet
team. Who is a quiet team? Look at there. They're both 5 years young. Look at there. We'll see her right in. And if you're looking for that quiet team, I found her right here. And how much here down in you buying choice with the privilege, I believe. We're right in. And how much here? What about you down in 7,500 here? It's 7,500 to the bank here down $5,000 to the bank here down $5,000. With 5,000 to the bank here down 5 here down 5,000 to the bank here down 2. Thank you, 25 and 225 to the bank here down 3 down 3,000 to the bank here down 25 down 3 down 3,000 to Now 35 he down, $3,500 down, 35 he down, 35 he down, $3,000 he down, now 4 down, $4,000 he down, $4,000. And now 45 to the band he down, 445 to the band he down, $4,000 he down, 45 he down, $4,500 down, 42 now 5, 42 5 to the band he down, 4,500 to the band he down, 25 to the band he down, 42 down, 5 he down, 5 to the band, 42 down, 500 here, 4,500 to the band he down, 45 he down, 2.5 5, and 4,500 to the band he down, 2.5 5. Alvin, is that you? Go ahead and buy him. 42.5, 45, and $4,500, 2.5 5 to the band he down, 4,500 to the band he down, 2.5 5, and 45 here down, 7.5 he down, 45 now, 7.5 he down, 750 to the band, 45 now, 7.5 here, and now 5,000 to the band he down, $5,000 to the band he down, 2.5 he down, 52.5 he down, $5,000, 52.5, and $5,000, 52.5, 52.5 he down, $5,000 he down, 2.5 he down, 52 he down, 1 3, and 5,300 to the band he down, 5,300 to the band he down, $5,300 here, 53 55 to the band, back to work here, 5,500, and 53 5 to the band he down, 53 now, 5 he down, 5,500 to the band, 53 now, 4 to the band he down, $5,400 here, 53 4 to the band he down, 53 now, 4 to the band he down, 4. A quiet team of 5-year-old mares that has not made a mistake in here yet.
You bet. They're right in the prime, 5 years old. Not very much money for a lot of years of work that they can do for you, and they just haven't, like you say, have done nothing wrong.
Yes, 53 on Kenny. Now 5,400. 53 4 to the band he down. 53 down, 4 to the band he down. 53 down, 4 down, 4 to the band. 53 down, 4 Yearling. Yearling D down. 53 4 to the band. 54 he down. $5,400. 54 he said no. Anybody else want to do it? Times here. And 5,400 to the band. 53 down, 4 down, 4 to the band he down. 53 down, 4 down, 4 to the band. 53 down, 4 to the down here time. So 5,300 right up here. $5,300 on buyer number. Is it 2152? I'm assuming he wants a team. No? No. No. We didn't have an announcement up here, so I said we're doing choice. So that's the way we did. We got to start all over if you want times two, because I said choice. You didn't specify, so I told them they could have choice.
Times two?
You want to go times two? All right, so Kenneth, the seller, he didn't specify, so I said choice, but he wants them to stay together. So I guess we have to start over if he does not want both of them. We'll just start over. That's... They're still debating. We'll wait on them a little bit. He'll take both? All right. We don't need to start over. 5,300 times 2, same bidder.
Okay, so I guess we're ready for lot number 52. We have Cupid, 2SH, consigned by Brian Miller from Plymouth, Indiana, coming in. Here is a 14-year-old mare. She is sired by Marvelon Van Bermituin, who is sired by Marlon. Out of the mare, Calypso, 2SH, going back to New Treasure. This has been his brood. It says this has been my main brood mare since she was 3 years old. Her first colt was in the Flory Hitch. She's had a couple foals, placed first or second in Hoosier Sire, and done very well in any hauler show. Her filly foal on the side is by Weebo's Rocket. I've never had any problems with breeding or foaling with her. Her foals are some of the smartest and easy to train horses I've dealt with. She's only been a broodmare the past couple years, but as broke as can be. I used her to break colts, and she did all the work for me. She's broke single, double, multiples, and has been ridden some. She has a small bump on the inside left cannon bone, and they also told me that she is checked back and full to Rocket for next year. Here's quite a broodmare package. 18 days yesterday. Check in if you're serious about the breeding business.
Look at here, down in, right here, down in. 3 and 1 package is what we're selling you right here. Look at there. Down in. How much here? Down in 55 here. 5,500 to the bank here. 5,500 to the bank here. 3,000. He said 3,000 out of 3,000 to the bank here. 3,000 to the bank here. 3,000 out of here. He said 2. Thank you. 25 to the bank here. 225, 35 here. 3,500 to the bank here. 4 now. 45 here. 4,500 dollars. 4,500 to the bank here. 4 grand here. 45. It took care of your last $4,000. 2.5 and 42 and a half here. 42 now 5 to the bank here. 4,500 to the bank here. 5 and 7.5. 47.50 now 5,000 to the bank here. 5 here. 52 and a half here. 52 and a half. 55. 55 to the bank here. 5,500 to the bank here. 7 and a half here. 57 and a half. And now 6,000 to the bank here. 6,000 to the bank here. 6,000 out of here. And now 2.5 here. 62.50 to the bank here. 6 grand. 62 and a half. 6,000 to the bank here. 2.5 here. 62 and a half here. 2.5 here. 62 and a half. 6 grand. 62 and a half here. 62 and a half here. 2 here. 62 and a half here. 2 and a half now 5. 65 to the bank here. 65 to the bank here. 6,500 to the bank here. 6,500 out of here. 6,500 to the bank here. 6,500 to the bank here. 5 here. 5 to the bank here. 65 and 7 and a half. 67.50 to the bank here. 7,000 to the bank here. 7 grand to the bank here. 7,000 out of here. 7,000 to the bank here. 770. 67 and a half here. 7,000 out of here. 7,000 to the bank here. 70. 7,000 to the bank here. 70. 7,000 to the bank here. 70. You wanted it? 7,000 out of here. Hey, we got about 3 in 1 package. Divide that. That's not that much money per head that you're buying.
You bet, you bet. And I remember we sold that mare right here, I believe it was 11 years ago as a 3-year-old. We were wondering why we sold her then, and I often wondered why after we sold her we did, but we just had too many horses. But this mare has done the job for Brian. She's a proven broodmare. If you want to get in the breeding business or continue in the breeding business, here's a mare to go and take you forward.
7,000, got it. 72 and a half. 72.50 to the bank here down. 7,000 to the bank here down. 2 and a half here down. 72 and a half down. 72 and a half. 7 grand. 72 and a half here down. 72.50. Here your other man all done. 72 and a half. And 72 now 5. 75 to the bank here down. 7,500 to the bank here. I like over here. He gets some miles. And 72 and a half. 7 grand. 72 and a half here down. 72 and a half here down. 72 and a half here down. 7,000 down. 2 and a half here down. 2 and a half. That's 72, 75, you're right, and 7,500, that's 7,500 to the bank here down, 75, 77 and a half, you had me all distracted here, and 77 and a half, that's 75, 77 and a half here down. Hey, he's been bidding on a lot of these good brood mares. I'll do 7,600 just for you, buddy. 7,600. What do you think, 7,600? 75.6, gotta go, and 75.600, 75.6, 77, and 7,700 to the bank here down, 76, 77, and 7,700 to the bank here down, 76, 77 to the bank here down, 7,700 to the bank, 76, 7 to the bank here down, 77, final call, and 76 here down, 700 to the bank here down, 76 here down, 700 down here down. Well done, 7,700, sold, 7,600, I did it, 7,600 on buyer number 2097. Nice mare, thank you.
All right, we're ready for lot number 53. This is Wills Albert. Here's a 4-year-old gelding. He is consigned by Mark Kukul of Fremont, Michigan. He is sired by Will Magic, going back to Will Tastic. Out of the mare, Cindy's Charms, 2SH, going back to Weebo Vandy Shutterswag. Albert has roped single and double and has started under saddle. He has been used in the swing of the 6. Albert is easy to get along with. Check out this nice 4-year-old Magic gelding. Further update, he is a very easygoing horse. He's been used on the boat and the wagon, been on many trail rides with wagon, been ridden one time. Did okay. Great to get along with in barn. Been used in the swing of the 6. He's been used in the... Okay, he's been in the swing and the parade on Mackinac Island. Don't miss out on this good gelding. Here we have lot 53, Wills Albert.
Yeah, right here. Look at you right here down in 53-0. Here down in how much here down in here down another $7,000. 7,000 to the bank here down 7 here down 7,000 to the bank 5-3 on the 4-year-old gelding. $3,000. 3,000 to the bank here down 3 here down 3,000 to the bank here down 3 down 3,000 to the bank here down $2,000. 2,000 to the bank here down 2 here down 2,000 to the bank, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, 2 here down, 2 down, 25 here down, $2,500, 25 3 to the bank, here down, 335 to the bank, here down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4,000 to the bank, here down, 35 4, 35 4 to the bank. Harley, you got two guys up there, 35 4 and 35 here down 4, but they're both out, 35 4 and 35 here down, 4,000 to the bank, here down, 35 here down, 4 down, 4,500 to the bank, 445 to the bank, here down, 4,500 to the bank, here down, 4 grand, here down, 2.5 and 42, now 5 to the bank, here down, 2 5, 4,500. Harley's on 2 5 5 7 and a half, here down, 47 and a half, here down, 47 and a half, here down, 45, 47 and a half, $5,000, 5 grand to the bank, 52 and a half, here down, 52 and a half, here down, 5 grand, here down, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, here down, $250 down here, 52 and a half, here down, $5,000, 5,250 and 52 and a half, here down, 52 and a half, here down, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, here down, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, here down, $5,000, 52 and a half, and 52 and a half, here down, 52 and a half, here down, 2 and a half, 52 50 to the bank, here down, 5 grand, here down, 2 and a half, here down, 51, gotta go, 5,100 and $5,000 down, 5,100 to the bank, here down, 5 grand, here down, 1 down, $5,100, 5,100, a 4-year-old that's acting like he should, $5,000, 5,100, final call, 5,100 to the bank, here down, 5 grand, here down, hammer 51, now 2 to the bank, here down, 52 down, 3 to the bank, here down, 53 down, 5 here down, 55, 55 to the bank, here down, 55 here down, 700 to the bank, 55 and 7, 55 7 to the bank, here down, 55 here down, 56 here, and 5,600 to the bank, here down, 55 here down, 6 said no down here, 55 and 600 to the bank, 55 here down, 600 down here, down. Well, apparently Leon got him at 5,500 on buyer number 2151.
All right, we're ready for lot 54, Fast Lane Classic, consigned by Chad Otto of Etna Green, Indiana. Here's a 3-year-old mare. She is sired by M.A. Classy or what? Going back to Accolade of Genesis. Out of the mare, Fast Lane 2SH, going back to Weeble Vandy Shutterswag. She's broke to ride and drive single and double. She rides quiet in groups and alone. She learns quickly with a very willing attitude. She has a... her hocks are a little bit slightly capped there. Just wanted you to know that. But this has been his 12-year-old son's riding horse for the last 9 months. She's also broke single and double, both sides of the tongue, used her to haul manure and worked in woods and gathered sap to make maple syrup this spring. So we have a 3-year-old mare, Fast Lane Classic.
Oh, my, the 9-year-old's been riding her. Look at there. Here's the broke 3-year-old. Look at there. Another 75 here. With 7,500 to about $5,000. With 5,000 to about here down 5 here down 5,000 to about $3,000 here. With 3,000 to about here down 3 here down 3,000 to about 3 down 3,000 to about here down 2. Set her in $2,000. With 2,000 to about here down 2 here down 2,000 to about 2 down 2 down 2 down 2 here down $2,000 here. With 2,000 to about here down 2 down 25 here down 25 here down 2,000 down 25. Whoop, bring her back. $2,000, 2,500, 2,500 to the bank, here down 225 to the bank, here down 2 grand, here down 25, here down $2,500 here, 2 grand 25 to the bank, here down 2 grand, here down 2,500 to the bank, here down 2 down 25, here down $2,500 here, 2 grand 25 now $3,000, 25 here down 3,000 to the bank, 3 down 3 down 3 here down 25 now 7.5 here down 7.5 now 3 down $3,000 here, 7.5 3 to the bank, here down 3,000 to the bank, 3 down 3,000 to the bank, here down 3 down $3,000. It's 7.5 3, 32 and a half here down $3,000, 32.50 to the bank, here down 32 and a half here down 3 down. Ready, $3,000, 32 and a half, 32.50 to the bank, here down 3 grand, here down 2 and a half, here down 32 and a half, here down 3 grand, here down 2 and a half, 3 grand, 32 and a half, here down.
He says, don't get it wrong. She's a good work mare. She'll work all day long. She's just not used to being here in the ring and everything, but she'll get out there and work for you and everything. So she just doesn't like the price.
Right here, look at here. She's acting a little bit like I do when I look in the mirror. Right here now, then $3,000, 32 and a half, and $3,000, 32 and a half, 32.50, 3,100 to the bank, here down 3 grand, here down 31, here down 31, here down 3 grand, here down 3,100, 3 grand 31, 331 to the bank. Final call, 3,100 to the bank, here down 3, here down 3,100 down, here down. Was that you, Harley, at 3,000? Right down here, $3,000 to buyer number.
Hang on, he thought he was on back here.
Oop. 21.
He thought he was on back here. I don't know why we made that mistake. But
Oh, I thought I had Harley at 3. You were 27 and a half. He was 3.
yeah, he told me he thought he was on. I don't know what you want to do there,
Well, we're going to open it up because we thought we had 2 people on. We didn't like the price anyway. 32, 1, 3, 32, 32, 3,200, 3,200. Sold. 31 right back here. Sorry about that. I never want that to happen, but occasionally it does.
2133.
2133. It never makes more friends, but always a little more money.
Go ahead, do this one, yeah.
Oh, Harley.
All right, we're ready for lot number 55. This is Rochelle, consigned by Melvin Miller in Napanee, Indiana. Here is a 5-year-old mare. This is sired by Wind Dancer, going back to Windwalker. Out of the mare, Royal Karma, who is sired by Oliver. Rochelle has been worked in all hay equipment sprayer for 3 years. She is in full to major attraction. Last breeding date was May 28, 2025. Rochelle is a very level-headed mare. Yesterday, we hitched her single for the first time. She did well. She has had a fair amount of road miles, has a scar on her left hind leg that does not bother her. Her baby is Hoosier sire eligible. Here we have lot 55, Rochelle. Oh, we got a pair in here, selling choice. So we have lot 56 is Lucky Laura, who is sired by Wind Dancer, out of the mare Lindy. She is a 3-year-old mare. She'd be the right-hand mare. Selling choice.
All right, choice with the privilege. The one is in full to major attraction. The other one is 3 years old and open. Look at there. Help yourself. You're buying choice. $7,000 and how much here? $7,000 here. It's $7,000. $7,000. 5, 3. Set her in. $3,000. $3,000. $2,000. 2,000 I got 3,500, 36, now 8, $3,800, $3,800, $3,800, I'll take 7, and 36, 37, and 3,700, 6, 7, 36, $700 down here, 3,600, 3,700, and 3,700, 6, 700 down here, 3,700. Hey, we do have a 5-year-old mare that's in full to major attraction. We are offering you choice. The other one's a young 3-year-old that's operating nicely. 3,600, 3,700, and 36,700. Final call, and 36,700, 6,700. I got 3,600, 3,700, and 3,700, 6,700, 3,700 down here. You want to do it? 37. It said no down here. Sold right down here. $3,600 on buyer number 2154. Takes the 55 mare. That is the 5-year-old. That is in full. That is the left-hand mare. We got the right-hand mare left, the 56. Yeah, all right, he down that 3-year-old mare. He look at he down that 55 again. 55 to the bell, he down $3,000. $3,000 to the bell, he down $3,000 he down $2,000 here. $2,000 to the bell, he down $2,000 he down $2,000 to the bell there. $2,000 to the bell, he down $1,000, $1,500, and $1,500 to the bell, he down 15 down 2 got you all. 2 down 25, he down 20. Now you got Harley at 2,500 to the bell, he down 25, he down 25, 3, and 3,000 to the bell, he down 25, he down 3, down 3, down 3,000 to the bell, 25 down 7.5, 27.50 to the bell, he down 25, he down 7.5, he down 7.5, he down 25 down 7.5. I got 2,500, 2,750, and 7.5, he down 25, he down 7.5, he down 25, he down 2,600, and 2,600 to the bell, he down 3-year-old mare, guys, look in, 26, 27, 27 to to the bang, he down 27 to the bang, he down 60 down 700 down beat down beat 100 to the McKenna get a beat he down beat 100 here 2800 to the bang, he down 9 to the bang, he down 29 to the bang, he down 29 down 3 down 3 down 3 down 3 down 3 down on he down $3,100 3 grand 31 to the bang, he down 3100 to the bang, he down 3 grand he down 31 he down 31 $3,100 here 3 grand 31 to the bang, he down 3 he down 3100 to the bang, waiting on your call 3100 and 30 grand he down 3100 and what do you want to do Harley 3100 to the bang, 3 grand he down bond he down 100 to the bang, 31 said no down here 3100 you want to do down here 9 sold right here $3,000 on him 3,000 1992 is that buyer number.
We're ready for lot number 57. This is Winter Embro coming to us from Brian Miller from Milbro Hoflingers, Plymouth, Indiana. He is out of the Weebo's winter horse, going back to Weebo on the top side and not out of that Cupid mare we just saw in here with the filly foal on her side. That is the dam to this yearling here. He's that Marvelon mare. He is he'll make a nice big hitch gelding, and his full sister won the Hoosier Sire this past summer in Indy. So the dam, we just saw the dam sell as well. So the proof's in the pudding.
Yeah, right here, right out of Cupid. Hey, look at there, down and how much hell, how about down the Yearling stood cool here, what about do down and how much here down and right here down and 45 here. At 4,500, there's a difference. Go ahead, 4,500 down, 3, 2, who's it, $2,000. At 2,000 to the bang, here down, 2, here down, 2,000 to the bang, 1,000. He's at $1,000. At 1,000 to the bang, here down, one bond, here down, pound to the bang, here bond, here down, pound to the bell. He's at 1,000 to the bang, here down, one bond, here down, pound to the bang, here be down, bond, here down, pound to the bell. He's at 1,000 to the bang, here down, 7, 9 to the bang, he down 900 to the bang, 70 down 900 to the bang, he down 90 down 900 to the hair, 9,000 to the bang, here 1,100 to the bang, he down lamb, he down Harley out again 1,100 1,100 to the bang, he down 1,100 to the bang, pound dollar 1,100 1,100 to the bang, he down lamb, he down 1,100 to the bang, 1,011 to the bang, he down pound to the bang, he down 1,100 to the bang, he down lamb, he down 1,100 to the bang, pound dollar down 1,100 down 12, he down 12, he down 1,200 to the bang, 11, 12, he out in front of the box, 11, 12, 11, he down 1,200 to the bang, 11, he down 12, he down 1,200 to the bang, 11, he down 12, 12, he down 12, 12, down 1,200 out of here. 11, 12, Leon, I think he's got a little more upside.
I think we do have a little bit more upside, and if you're looking for a prospect right here, I think we're overlooking this guy. If he's showing you all his steel, he's going up and down there, and he's bringing up his knees, I think we're a little wrong here.
Yes, he down at 1,100, now 12 to the bang, he down 13 to the bang, he down 1,300 to the bang, he down 1,400 to the bang, 13, 14, 14, 14 to the bang, 1,500 to the bang, he down 15, 15, 15, 1,600 to the bang, 16, 16, 16, 1,600 to the bang, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, and 1,700 to the bang, he down 17, 17, 17, he down 1,700 to the bang, I get 1,600, 1,700, and 1,700 to the bang, he down 17, 17, 17, 17, it's all a sleeve of 1,700 around here, at 1,600, 1,700, and 1,700 to the bang, he down 17, 17, 17, final call down, he down 1,700 down here, Lonnie Slaybo at 1,600. $23.61.
There we go. All right, we're ready for lot number 58. This is a 4-year-old gelding, Newton's Chief of Hidden View, consigned by Harley Hostetler of Howe, Indiana. He is sired by Newton of the Ridge, going back to New Treasure. Out of the mare, Lily's Carly of the Ridge, who's sired by Milton JPH. He's calm, very well broke, single, double, and to ride. Here's a very sensible gelding. Chief works either side, but we used him mostly on the right. He has been in all farm machinery, safe enough for the children, very quiet in the barn, crosses streams. Here's what everybody's looking for.
All right, down here, down, and hey, look at there, right down here, 4-year-old gelding that's been there, done that, look at there, how much on it right here, down in my down in my down in right here, down in $6,500 here, with $6,500 to the bang, here down $3,000, with $3,000 to the bang, here down 3 down 3,000 to the bang, 3 down 3 down 3 down 3,000 to the bang, $2,000, with $2,000 to the bang, here down 25 here down 225 here down 5 to the bang, 25 here down 3 down 3 down 3 down 4 35 here down 35 here down 35 and 5 here down 4 down 4 down 4 $4,500. 4,500 to the bank. He down 4 grand 45 and 4 grand he down 45. Now 5,000. I got you, buddy. $5,000 and 45. He's in at 45. Now $5,000 and now 5,000 to the bank. He down 5 he down 45 and 5 he down $5,000. At 45 to the bank. Harry, you guys are just like a date. They're both out and $5,000. At 5,000 to the bank. He down 45. Now $5,000 here. At 47 and a half. Is that what we're thinking? Now $5,000 and now 5,000. Now 52 5 and 52 5 to the bank. He down 55 57 and a half and 57 and a half. He down 55. He down 7 and a half. He down 55. Now 7 and a half. At 55 5750. Now $6,000 and now 6,000 to the bank. He down 60. He down 6,000 to the bank. He down 7 and a half. Now 62 and a half. He down 62 and a half. At 6 grand 62 and a half. He down $6,000. 6,250 and 62 and a half. He down 62 and a half. He down 62 50 to the bank. He down 6 grand. He down 2 and a half. At 6 grand 62 and a half. He down 61 63 and 61 63 and 6,300 to the bank. He down 613 to the bank. He down 63. He down 62 63 and 62 down 3 to the bank. He down 63 64 and 64 5 and 65 now 6 to the bank. He down 65 6 7 8 and 6,800 to the bank. He down 7,000 and now 7,000 to the bank. He down 7 grand 72 and a half and 72 and a half 75 and now 75. Here we go and 7,500 to the bank. He down 2 and a half 5 77 and a half and 77 and a half $8,000 at 8,000 to the bank. He down 8 grand to the bank. He down 8,000 to the bank. He down BDDDD down $8,000 here at 8,000 to the bank. He down BDD down 8,000 to the bank. Hey, now we can see the other half. Go ahead and bid on him. $8,000 at $8,000 here at 77 and a half 77 and a half 8,000 to the bank. He down BDDDD. Give me that $8,000 here at 8,000. Hey, all jokes aside, this gelding is broke.
He's broke. He said he has a really strong walk to him. He'll walk all day long. He says if anybody buys this horse and you don't like him, he'll take him back.
Well, attaboy. There's no risk here.
They've obviously, everybody's done their homework, but he's here to sell.
77 and a half, $8,000. $8,000 here at 8 grand to the bank. 82 and a half, unbelievable. We still got 3 guys alive. 85 at 8,500 to the bank. He down 85 to the bank. 82 and a half, 85 at 8,500 to the bank. He down 25 to the bank. He down 82 and a half. He down 5. Did you get her? At 8,500 to the bank. He down Kenny. Did you get her? 8,500 and now 87 and a half at 8,500. 8,750 at 85. He down 7 and a half. He down 85. He down 7 and a half. He down 7 and a half. 7 and a half. He down 85 now 7 and a half at 8,500. 8,750. Down, 87 and a half, down, 85 now, 7 and a half, down, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, you ordered it, down, 87.50, 85, 87 and a half, give me yes or no, Harry, then we're going to go, 87 and a half, said no down here now, sold, $8,500, right here, Topeka, put them,
043.
2043 is that buyer number, thank you very much. We go to 59.
Ready for lot number 59. We have Cormilla of Triple Rock. She is consigned by Melvin Miller. She is a 5-year-old mare. She is sired by Marvelon of Fire, going back to Marvelon von Barmituin. Out of the mare, Quincy Jones of LTC, going back to new master JPH. She has been worked in all hay equipment for 2 years. She's a well-broke mare and foaled a major attraction. Last breeding date, May 14, 2025. She is broke well, but can be a little uneasy when you hitch her for a breast. Always put her on the outside. She is okay if you hook 2 up. Started single. She has a serious road gear. Her baby will be in the Hoosier Sire eligible here. Here's a mare. Should be having a foal before too long. Triple Rock.
5-year-old mare right here. Look at here. I was afraid you'd take too much time and she'd have it right in here. Hey, look at there. And hey, look at here. And he said what you seen right here when she first came in, that does not belong to her. Never tried that at home or anything like that. You're going to buy her to be A-OK. All right, down here, down in 59's here. 5-year-old mare, heavy and falling. Whatever do he down in 75 here. With $7,500, $5,000. Who said her $5,000? With 5 grand. He down 5,000 to the bell, he down 5, he down 5,000 to the bell, 3,000 to the bell, 3,000 to the bell, he down 3, he down 3,000 to the, he down 3, he down 2,000 to the 2,000 to the bell, he down 2, he down 2,000 to the bell, 2 down 2, down 2, he down 2,000 to the hair, 2 grand to the bell, he down. Some of you sure too, surely $2,000 on a mare that's heavy and full, $2,000 and 2,000 to the bell, 225 to the bell, he down 2 grand, he down 25, he down 25, he down 2 grand, he down 2,500 to the hair, 2,500 to the bank, here down 2 grand, 2,250 to the bank, here down 2.5, here down 250 to the bank, here down 2 grand, 2.5, 2,250 to the bank, here down 25, here down 2,500 to the bank, here down 2 down 5, here down 5 to the bank, here down 25, 22.5 to the bank, here down 7.5, here down 25, here down 7.5, here down 7.5, 7.5, here down 25, now 7.5, 25, 7.5, here down 27.50, down 3, now $3,000, and now 3,000 to the bank, here down 3, here down 3,000 to the bank, here down 3, here down 3, near down 29, is that what you're thinking? 9, now 3, and 29.3 to the bank, here down 32 to the bank, here down 3,200 to the bank, here down 331, 331 to the bank, here down 2 to the bank, here down 32, 2, here down 3,200 to the here, 31, 2 to the bank, here down 31, 2 down 3 to the bank, here down 33, down 3 down 3 down 3 down 4 down 4 down 4 down 4 down 4 down 33, 34, 30, 40 down Dennis, here down 33 down 4 down.
You just watch this mare. She just kind of grows on you as she walks around here and trots and everything. She's just steady as can be. She's got everything. She's got the deep body, but not only that, she's got the pedigree, the depth of pedigree. You go back there to Quasi, that was a compound mare that he used. New master there crossed with her. What a pedigree there on the dam side.
Yes, 3,300 now, $3,400. 33, 4 to the bank, here down 33 down, 4 to the bank, 33 down, 4 down, 4 down, 40 down, 33, 34. 3,400, final call, 3,400 down, 33 down, 4 down, 40 down, 33 down, 4 down, 4 to the bank, 33 down, 4 down, here down. So 3,300, get her out before she lays down. 21, 26 is that buyer number? Thank you.
All right, we're ready for lot number 60 and 61, brought to us by Stanley Norris from St. Louisville, Ohio. Here we have a pair of mares. I believe they're half sisters. Okay, so we have lot number 60 as What a Surprise. She is sired by Neiman Marcus II, going back to Neiman Marcus. Out of the mare, W. Samantha of Holland, going back to Wimpire. She is a 3-year-old mare. Lot 61 is Wonder Lady. She's also a 3-year-old mare. She is also sired by Neiman Marcus II, out of a Wonder Girl mare who goes back to Anheuser. These mares have been doing well, working in the manure spreader and on the road. They are good with traffic and stand good to hitch and are easy to get along with. Lot number 60 is bred to New Legacy for February 2027 foal. Lot number 61 sells open. We're going to sell choice. Nice match pair.
Yeah, nicely matched pair that are 3 years old, and one's in full, one is not. They're just that handy size. Look at there, boys. All right, down here, choice with the privilege. You're buying choice with the privilege on a nice mated pair. Look at that. We'll say right here down and how much here? How do down here down and bubba here down and right here down and $7,000 here. It's $7 grand to the bank here down 70 down 5 2. Let's go. $2,000. $2,000 to the bank here down 2 2 here down 2,000 to the bank here. $2,000 here down $2,000 here down $2,000 to the bank here down 2 2 here down $2,000 to the bank here down $2,000 here. And now 25 to the bank here down 2 25 to the bank here down 3 to the bank here down 3,000 to the bank here down 35 to the bank here down $3,500. 3 grand 35 to the bank here down 32 35 to the bank here down 3,500 to the bank here down $3,500. And now 7.5 here down 37.5 here down 750 down 4 down $4,000 here down 2.5 at 42.50 to the bank here down $4,000. 4,250, 4,500 at 4,500 to the bank here down 4,500 to the bank here down $4,500 here at 4,500 to the bank here down 2.5 5 to the bank here down $4,500 at 42.5 will take 4 to the bank here down 4,400 to the bank here down 4,400 to the bank here down 2.5 4 at 4,400 to the bank here down 2.5 4 to the bank here down $4,400 down here at 42.5 4,400 and 4,400 to the bank here down 2.5 here down 4 down 40 down 42 down 4 to the bank here down 2.5 here down 4 down 4 to the bank here down 2.5 4 at 4,400 to the bank here down 40 down 40 down. Dennis, these young mares here are mated to a T. If you guys are still shopping for a team that's mated nicely, help yourself.
You bet. And you know, with Noah taking care of these, they've been worked, they've been there, they've done it. They're young, but they got some sense to them. He's put that into them. And how do you get more better than that?
Yes.
Here today.
Here for sale, 42.5, 44, 4,400 to the bank here down 42.5 for final call. Here we go, $4,400, 2.5 4 to the bank here down 4,400 to the bank here down 2.5 here down 4 down 4 down 4 to the bank here down 2.5 here down $400 down here down. Sold 4,250. 2103, he wants the left hand and the right hand. Let me finish, Harley. Times 2. Yeah, 2103 times 2, 4,250.
Nice pair of mares. Bring on lot number 62. Here we have Bingo's Magic. He is consigned by Enos Stutzman from Hopkinton, Iowa. Here is a 6-year-old mare. She is sired by Will Magic, going back to Will-tastic. Out of the mare, Bingo, who is sired by Michelob. She has a little bump on the inside left hind ankle.
She's rode good to ride and drive, single and double,
She-
buggy, traffic save.
She's broke good, single and double. She's been to the top buggy. She's traffic safe.
But that bump's going to go with her. I don't know what it is. It hasn't affected her. We've been working her all this time, and she's been okay with it.
Okay, he says the bump will go with her. It's never affected her. It's been there this whole time. Just want you to know about it. But here's a big solid mare and a willing worker.
Oh, you said that right, big, solid, and the right kind. Look at there.
The Magic Daughter.
Yeah, right down and Magic Daughter. Look at there down and how much here? $8,500. $8,500 to the bank. $8,500 to the bank. $5 to go at $5,000. With $5,000 to the bank. Three. Who wants to be first? $3,000. With $3,000 to the bank. $3,000 to the bank. $2,000. $2,500. And now $3 to the bank. $25 down. $3 down. $3 down. $3 down. $3 down. $35 $3,500. $3,000 $35 $4 to the bank. $35 $4 to the bank. $35 $4 down $4 down $4 to the bank. $35 and $4 down $45. $4,500 to the bank. $4,000 down $45 down $45 down $4,000 down $4,500. $4,000 $45 to the bank. $4,500 to the bank. $4,000 down $45 down $45 down $4,500 to the hair. $4,000 42 and a half and now $5 to the bank. $4,500 to the bank. 2 and a half 5. 42 and a half. We still have to find a lead boy that can keep up with it. 42 and a half 5. 4,500 to the bank. 2 and a half 5 to the bank. $4,500 down here. 42 and a half 5. Are we thinking about it, Minnesota? 45, 47 and a half, and 47 and a half. 45 7 and a half. At 4,500, 4,750, and 45 7 and a half. 45 now 7 and a half. 50 down and 7 and a half. Big stout mare.
She is, and he says he's one of the biggest, or the best workers in the field he's got at home there and everything. But not only that, she's a mare. You can take her home and breed this mare and raise some foals out of her.
Yes, 45, now 47 and a half, slave ball. 47 and a half, 4,500, 4,750, and 45, 7 and a half, 45, 600 of them, 45 and 60, final call, 45, 46, 4,600 of them, 600 of them, 45 now, 60, 600 of them, 45 and 600 of them, 45, 600 out of here, 45, 6 of them, 600 of them, 45 now, 600 out of down here, dime, sold right back here, $4,500 to buyer number 2105.
All right, we should be ready for lot number 63. Rita, this is a yearling filly. She is consigned by Melvin Miller of Napanee, Indiana. She is sired by Major Attraction, going back to main attraction. Out of the mare, Royal Karma, who is sired by Oliver. Rita is out of one of the better mares. Her dam is like an Energizer Bunny, just goes and goes. Her dam stands 59 inches. The sire stands 61. Heads up to go and attitude.
All right, here down in yearling filly time. Look at here down in how much here? What do I like her? What do here down in $5,000 with $5,000 to the bank. Here down 5,000 to the bank. 3, 2, set her in here down $2,000 with $2,000 to the bank. Here down 2, 2,000 to the bank. 1,000. He said $1,000 with $1,000 to the bank. Here down 1 ball. Here down 1,000 to the bank. Here down 1 to the bank. Here down 7 now 90 down $900 here. With 900 to the bank. Here down 90 down 900 to the bank. Here down 90 down 90 down 900 to the bank. Here down 900 with 900 to the bank, he down 1,100 to the bank, he down 1,100 to the bank, he down 90 down 1,100 to the bank, he down 11 down 1,100 to the hair, 1,100 to the bank, he down 1,100 to the bank, he down 11 down 1,100 to the bell there, 900 to 1,000 to the bank, he down 1 ball, he down 1,000 to the bank, he down 1,000 to the bell there, 900 to 1,000 to the bank, he down 1 ball, he down 1,000 to the bank, he down 1,000 to the hair, 1,000 to the bank, he down 90 down 1,000 to the bank, he down 1,000 to the bank, he down 90 down 1,000 to the bell there, 900, 1,000 to the bank, he down 90, down 1 body, down 1 pound to the bank, he down body. What do the other yearling fillies have been bringing? What do the 3-year-old mares have been bringing?
You
Come
bet.
on, get in,
You
help
bet.
yourself.
This filly's got a lot of pedigree behind her. You go back in there, she's out of Oliver, who's put out some good stock back in there, and you look clear on the bottom, the Royal Lady mare back in through there. So this mare's got some pedigree to her. She's going to have some outcome, and like you say, wait till she's 3 years old and see what you bring.
Yes, 900, I'm only talking 1,000. With 1,000 bid, and 1 pound to the bank, he down 1 body, down bid 1,000 to the bank, he down body, down pound to the bed. 900, 1,000 to the bank, he down 1 body, down pound to the bank, he down body, down pound to the bank. Final call, $1,000. 900, he down pound to the bank, he down body, down 1 pound to the bank, 90 down pound dollar down he died. Sold $900 right down here, 900 21.34.
All right, we're ready for lot number 64. We have a 3-year-old gelding. He is consigned by Benny Chupp. Agent here is Aces Wild, sired by Trinity, going back to Armani. Out of the Mare, Perfect Reflection, MHS, out of the Stallion, Niagara. She's broke to drive single and double.
Hold it. Watch. Close the gates.
Swing the gates, please.
All right. He thought he was at a Liberty show and not an auction, so. All right. Aces Wild. He is
Chain come loose or what?
evidently.
I think so.
All right. He is sired by a Trinity, going back to Armani. Out of the Mare, Perfect Reflection, going back to Niagara. He's broke to drive single and double. He has lots of road experience. He works on a manure spreader this spring. He looks like he'd be a good riding prospect. So here's a nice 3-year-old young gelding.
Yeah, all right, ready down and 3-year-old gelding, right down doing in balloon.
He doesn't ditch you, but I've been plowing with this horse the last couple weeks, and he's a worker.
Okay, he says he's been working this horse, and he's been plowing with him the last couple of weeks, and he said he is a worker. He has drove him on the road. He said he does speed up a little bit with traffic, but here's a willing worker, and he's ready to go to work for you.
Yeah, all right, hey, down and look at there, now then, Aces Wild, hey, look at there, now then, how much here, how about ding, look at there, ding, $5,500 here, $5,500, hey, down, $35, hey, down, $3,500, hey, down, $35, hey, down, $25, and $2,500, hey, down, $25, hey, down, $5, hey, down, $25, hey, down, $5, and $25, hey, down, $25, hey, down, $25, hey, down, $25, down, $3,000 here, $25, $3, hey, down, $3,000, hey, down, $25, down, $3, down, $3,000, $25, down, $3, down, $3, down, $3,000. 25 3 to the bank, he down 25, he down 3 down 3,000 to the bank, he down 25 down 3. Whoop. Close the gate. Yeah, Benny said I'll go out there.
He does stand pretty good to hitch. You might have to watch him a little bit. The horse is broke pretty good.
He said he's broke pretty good. He'll stand a hitch. You might have to watch him a little bit. But I invite you, if there's anybody out there that's got about 50 to 100 acres to plow this spring, get him right here. That's what he needs. That's what he needs. You've been seeing what these good broke geldings have been bringing. Get in, help yourself. $2,500 down below, $3,000. And 25 3, 25 3 to the bank, he down 25, he down 3,000 to the bank, he down 25 down 7.5, 25 6 7 to the bank, he down 8 to the bank, he down 9 to the bank, he down 29 down 3,000 to the bank, he down 3 down 32 to the bank, he down 4 to the bank, he down 34, 32 4 to the bank, he down 32 down 4 to the bank, he down 32 down 4 down 4 down 4 down 6, he down 3,600, 34 6 bids behind the block, 34 6 to the bank, he down 3,600 to the bank, he down 6 now. wheat. At 3,800 to the bank heat on wheat. Now 4,000. Gonna be 4,000. You're still late, Kenny. And 4,000 to the bank heat on 38 forward to the bank heat on 4,000 to the bank heat on 38 down 4,000 not a hair. At 38 forward to the bank heat on 38 forward. I'll let you in at 3,900 just because you tried. Now 4. Now you got to be 4. At 4,000. Lonnie was ready. 4,000 not a. At 39 forward to the bank heat on 39 down 4 down 4 down. Said no down below. Anybody else want to do? 39 now 4. At 39 forward to the bank. What do you say, Harry? 39 down 4,000 to the bank 4 down 4 down 4 down 39 down 4 down 4,000 down 39 and 4 down down. So 3,900 ready. $3,900 on buyer number 2076.
All right, we should be ready for lot number 65 and 66. We have WL Ranger and WL Rambo. Lot 65, Ranger is sired by Justin, or WL Justin, and going back to Weebo's Charm out of the Mare Alta Star, who is sired by National League. Lot 66, WL Rambo is sired by WL Justin out of the Precious Pearl Mare, who is sired by National League. Here's some nice geldings that are well broke. They're double and started single. We have a 3-year-old and a 2-year-old.
Both these geldings won the Hoosier Sire Show as yearlings.
Okay, both of these geldings won first place at the Hoosier Sire as yearlings. So we had one 2-year-old and one 3-year-old, so 2 years apart.
Oh my, 2 and 3-year-old geldings. The dapples
Look at them.
The dapples are peeking through. I don't know if we've had a better team of geldings in here. How you want to sell these, Joe? We'll choice them if he'd like. Okay. Right down here, down. Hey, look at that. Right down here. Here's a fancy team. Look at that. Buying choice with the privilege on 2 and 3 years old. What do we do? $10,000 here. And 10 grand here down. 10,000 on the bound here down. 75, 5, 2. Let's go. $2,000. 2,000 on the bound here down. 2,000 on the bound here down. 25 here down. 2,000 on the bound. 2,500 on the bound here. 225, 3 to the bound here down. 3,000 on the bound here down. 3 down. 3 down. 3 down. 3,000. 3,500 on the bound here down. 3,500. 35, 4 to the bound here down. 4 here down. 4,000 on the bound here down. 35 now. 4 down. 4 down. 4 down. 4,000 on the hair. 35, 4 to the bound here down. 35, 4 to the bound here down. 4,000 to the bound here down. 4 down. 4,500 on the 4,500 to the bound here down. 4 grand. 4,500 and 4 grand here down. 4,500 to the bound here down. 4 grand here down. 5 here down. 4,500 to the bound here. 4 grand. 45 to the bound here down. 2.5. Keep them coming. 4,250 and 4 grand here down. 2.5 here down. 42.5 here down. 2.5 here down. 42.5 here. At 4 grand. 4,250 to the bound here down. 2.5 here down. 4 grand here down. 2.5 here down. 42.5 here. At 4 grand. 2.5 here down. 42.50 to the bound here down. 2.5 now. 5 to the bound here down. 45 now. 7 to the bound here down. 7.5 at 45. 7.5 here down. 45 here down. 7.5 here down. 750 to the bound here down. 45. 7.5 at 4,500. 4,750 to the bound here down. 7.5 here down. 7.5 here down. 7.5. Hey, a young team that's operating nicely. I like this team of geldings. I really did.
You bet. They just go so easy and smooth and everything. And one other little tidbit here, the 66 horse is a full brother to the one that topped the sale in the gelding sale last year at 8,500, I believe. So there's a reason they're operating the way they do.
Yes,
Give me the right hand 2-year-old there.
Yes, 4,500. Now 47.5. At 45, 7.5 here down. 4,500, 4,750, and 45 here down. 7.5. Y'all in, y'all through. 4,600, and now yes, 7.5. And now 5,000. Now 52.5 and 52.5. At 5 grand, 52.5 here down. 52.50 to the bank here down. 5 grand here down. 2.5 here down. 52. Now 5 to the bank here down. 5,500, and now 57.5. No relief up here. 57.5 and 5,500. 57.5 and 57.5 here down. 57. Now 6,000 and now $6,000. It's 6,000 to the bill here down. 6 blip got that $6,000. It's 6 grand to the bill here down. 6,000. 62.5 and 62.5 here down. 62.5 here down. 62.5. It's 6 grand. 62.5. I'll take you one and 6,100 to the bill here down. 6,100 to the bill here down. 61 here down. 1 here down. 6,100 to the hair. It's 6 grand. 61 to the bill here down. 6,100 to the bill here down. 61. You want to do it? 6,100 and 6 grand here down. 6,100 to the bill here down. 61 here down. 6,100 to the hair. It's 6 grand. 61 to the bill here down. 6,100 to the bill here down. 6 grand here down. 6,100 to the down here down. Sold right back here, $6,000. I'm afraid he's going to take them both, but I'd like to see him in here just a little bit longer, but we'll see.
2053 takes a 2-year-old.
2053 wants the 2-year-old. All right. That's fine. We get a little more time with him. Yeah, righty. Now we're going to sell you the 3-year-old. All right, down here, now, Kenneth, your man won him for $59.99. Hey, look at there, now, how much here? Another $6,000 here. It's $6,000 to the bill. 3, 2, set him in, 25, and 2, 25, 3, 35, and 3,500 to the bill. Here, 3,500 to the bill. Here, 3,500 to the bill. 3,500 to the bill. Now, 4 to the bill. Here, 35, here, 4, 35, you down $4,000 here. $4,000 to the bank, down left-hand horses left. 35, 4 to the bank, down 35, you down $4,000. 35, 4 to the bank, down 35, you down 4 down 40, down 35 and $4,000 here. 35, 7.5, you down 35, you down 7.5, you down 35, down 7.5. Drives well, single, now 4. Now you out there, Kenny, and 4,000. 42 and 42.5. 42, 50 to the bank. Harry, your turn again. 42.5, you down 42.5, you down 42, 50 to the bank, you down $4,000. 42.5. At 42.5, he down $4,000. He down 2.5, he down 42.5. At $4,000, 2.5, he down 42, 50 to the bank. He down $4,000, he down 2.5, 100. At 42.5, he down $4,000, he down 2.5, he down 41. Here we go. And 4,100 to the bank. He down $4,000, 41. Final call. And 4,100 to the bank. He down $4,000, he down 40, he down 41, 41 down 2, he down 42 down 3 to the bank. 42 down 3. At 42, 3 to the bank. It's all Kenny. 42, 43, and 42 down 3 to the bank. He down 42 down 3 down 3 down 3 down 3 down 5. He down $4,500 here. At 45, think it's 7.5. And 4,500, 4,750, and 45. He down 7.5. He down 45. He down 7.5. Said no down. He 45 down 7.5. 7.5. He down 47.50. Thanks for the help. Said no. Sold $4,500 to buyer number 2138. Nice team.
Nice pair of geldings there. Thank you, Joe. Bring on lot number 67. This would be Rhonda. This is a 2-year-old mare brought to us by Melvin Miller in Napanee, Indiana. He is sired by Wind Dancer. Going back to Windwalker. Out of the mare, Royal Karma, who is sired by Oliver. Further note, he started in the round pen driving in long lines only. Here's a filly that will make a snappy worker or riding horse. Should mature to 58 to 59 inches.
Ran out of time. That's the only reason we didn't get a hitch.
They just run out of time. This is the only reason they never got her hitched. Here's one Royal started, ready for you to finish.
Yeah, right here. Wonder why they ran out of time. They only had about 1 or 2 head here. Hey, look at there, now down. Hey, look at there. What about you down there? All jokes aside, they had a bunch of horses. This one just didn't get the attention as much as the others. All right, here down there. 2-year-old filly. Look at there, now down. How about you? What about you down there? Look at here down there. $5,500 here. $5,500 to the bank. Here down. $5,500 to the bank. $55 here down. $3,000 here. $3,000 to the bank. $2,000 to the bank. Here down. 2 down. 2 down. 2 here down. $2,000 here. $2,000 to the bank. Here down. $2,000 to the bank. $1,000. He said $1,000 on the 2-year-old. $1,000 to the bank. $1,000 to the bank. Here down. 15. 1,500 to the bank. $1,000 down. 15 to 12.5. 12, 50, 15 to the bank. Here down. 15, 17 and a half. Here down. 17 to the bank. 15 to 17, 17, 17 and a half. Here down. 17 down to 2,000 to the bank. Here down. 2 down. 2 down. 2 down. 2. Make it $2,000 here. 17 and 2 to the bank. Here down. 2,000 to the bank. Here down. 17 and a half. Here down. 2 down. 2 down. 2. I'll take 1,800. 17 and a half. 18, 1,800 to the bank. Here down. 1,800 and a half. 17 and a half. Here down. 1,800 to the bank. Here down. 1800 to the bank. 17 and a half. 1,800 and a half. 17 and a half. Here down. 1,800. Final call. Here we go. And 17 and a half. Here down. 18 down. 2 down. 2 down. 2 down. 2 down. 22 down. 22 down. 2 down. 2,200 and a half. $2,022 to the bank. Here down. $2,000 down. 22. You're knocking her awful hard for not having that hitch.
You taking a look at her, how easy it, when she's settled down and just trotting right down through there, she's nice and straight, she's tight behind with her hocks, she's really flexing her hocks, and she can go. She's also got that breeding behind her with Oliver in their damn side there, and Royal Lady way back in there, and Wizard. This filly will make you some money.
Again, out of that little Energizer Bunny mare is what he's saying. $2,000, $2,200, $221 to the bank. Here down. 2,100 to the bank. Here down. $2,000 here down. 2,100 to the bank. Here down. 2,100 out of here. $2,021. Final call. 2,100 and $2,000 here down. 2,100 to the bank. Here down. 21 down. 21 Yearling down. 2,100 to the bank. 21 down. 2,100 down here down. So $2,000 right down here. $2,000 on buyer number. All right. Oh, that's what. 21.30 is what I'm seeing. 21.30. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes my shift. Mr. Nathan Loniger, he's going to take you to the end. I do appreciate you guys all having me. It was a pleasure. We look forward to seeing you down the road. Thank you very much.
You bet. Thank you, Calvin, for your help there. You bet. We're ready for lot number 68. This will be Carol Sue. She is consigned by Enos Stutzman of Hopkinton, Iowa. Here is a 15-year-old mare, I believe. She is sired by Abercrombie, going back to Aristocrat. Out of the mare, Carly Sue RVD, who is sired by Nostar JPH. She broke the ride and drive single and double. She's been in most farm machinery. Here's an older mare that still has some willpower. Look in. Carol Sue, lot number 68.
All right, there are got lot number 68 in center stage. All right, there we get on down here. What do you do right there? Somebody talking about a beautiful man right here. Down talking about 7,500 again. At 7,500, I think $5 grand. At $5,000, $5 here down, $5,000, $5 and $5 here down, $5,000, $3 surely. At $3,000, $3 here to get down, $3,000, $3 but $3 here down, $3,000. Williams want to start $2 grand. I take it. At $2,000 here to get down, $2 to $2 now, $2,000 we get down, $2 to $2 now, 15. At $1,500 down, 15,000, 12 and a half here. What down here down, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, to get down, 12, 50, but that ain't a time bit, 12 and a half, 15, $1,500 down, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, with 15, 17, 50, at 15, 17 and a half here down, $2,000 to get 2 to 2 down, 17, got him on down here down, $2 grand, at $2,000 to get down, 17, 52 down, $2,000 bend there, with 2 here down, $2,000 we get down, 17 on the far side, $2 grand, at $2,000 here, to get down, 2 but 2 down, $2,000 we get down, 17, 50 down, 2 down, 25, with 2 here down, 25, 25 on the 5, now 3, at 25 bid, $3,000 to get down, 25 about 3 but 3 down, $3,000 to get down, 25 about 3 there, with $3,000 trying to get down, 25, 3, at $3,000 down, 25 here, the hard work is done, Dennis, hard work's done.
Oh, yeah. She's traffic safe on the road and everything. She should be sound and ready to breed the stallion of choice. She's got some age, and you know what comes with age is a little bit of sense. So
2,500, you betcha. 3,000, and to get down 2,500, 7.5 at 25 and Harley 27. Thank you. Now $3,000. What 3 hit her down 3,000 out of it. 3 hit it down 3. Yes, 3 down 32, 32, 32 hit her down 3,000 out of it at 32. You guys got the same guy, Lonnie, at 3,000. Got Lonnie Schleiber on 3 grand 32 at 3,000 down 2.5. He get down 250, but I need a 3,000 down 2.5. What 3 hit her down 31, 31 there down $3,000. She get down 31, 31 back there down 331. 3 hit her down 31, 31, but I need a 3,000 down 3,100. About trying to go there down 3 at 31 there down 3, 31, 31 bid there. What 3 hit her down 31, 31, 31 and about trying to go there down 3,000 down 3,100. I take 331 and about trying to go there now. Sold her $3,000. We'll put her in the bank $3,000. 2052. Thank you.
all right, we should be ready for lot number 69. This is Wonka's Ranger, consigned by Freeman Miller of Wolcott, Indiana. Here is a 2-year-old gelding. He is sired by Willie Wonka, going back to Willow Run. Out of the mare, Peyton, who is sired by a new master, JPH. Here's a big, tall gelding that could work in different disciplines: big foot, motion, presence, and pedigree. Should be started by sale time. Here's some more update. Well broke for a 2-year-old. Double either side of the tongue. Will stand quietly in the barn to harness, and will step over the tongue and stand to hitch. Very sensible and trainable. Traffic safe. Will be a great farm horse, but will have fire if you ask him. He stands 61 inches barefoot. He did his teeth 3 weeks ago and pulled his wolf teeth. Doing really good. A nice big 2-year-old gelding here. Wonka's Ranger.
Julia Coyle to the auction block, please. Julia Coyle to the auction block. Oh, boy, Hannah Strappin, get kind of a gelding, lot 69. And what do you do there? Here, oh, boy, what are you talking right there? Talking about 6,500 here. What 65? I take 5 grand. What 5 here down $5,000, but I need a 5 bit. $5,000 to get down, 3. At $3,000, we get down 3 bit. $3,000, but I need 25. At 25, I need 2 down. $2,000 to get down 2 down 2 down 2. What $2,000 to get down 2 down $2,000 bid there. What 2 here down $2,000 to get down 15. At $1,500 down 15, 15, 2 down $2,000 we get down 15 down 2 down 2 25 a minute there down 2 down 25. What 2 hit her down 25 25 about I need a 25 he get down 2 25 now 3 at 25 a bit 3 now 5 hit her down 3 35 35 about I need a 3 down 35 now 4 at 35 about I need a 4 down $4,000 down 35 about I need a 4 there at 35 hit her down 4 at $4,000 down 35 35 about I need a 4 bit $4,000 down 35 37 half hit her down 35 bit 7 half. Harley's got all the money 37 at 35 bit 37 half here down 750, Bedanina. Yes, 7 now, $4,000 bid of 3750, Bedanina 4 there. With 4 here down 3750 now 4 at $4,000 down 3750, Bedanina 4,000. I tell you what, down there, you're not gonna get a horse bought in the second place. 4 grand, thank you. Now 2 at 48, 2.5 at $4,000 down 2.5, 2.5. Pick it down $4,000 bid of 2 down 41. I do it for him, Harley. He's been helping us all along. $4,000, 4,100 at $4,000 down 41, 41 there down $4,000 down 41, 41 Bedanina $4,000 down 41 there. With 4 hit it down 41 now 2 at 41, 2 down 41, 2 3 hit it down 42 to Bedanina $300 down 42 3 at 42 3 at 42 3 now $300 bit there down 42 to Bedanina 3. You want to go ahead there?
He's been telling me that the very sensible and easy trainable gelding here, and you just take a look at him. This colt's got some bone. He's going to get some density and some power behind him and everything with the size of him.
You betcha. 48,200 on the block. 43 Holly at 42, 43 hit her down $300 down 42 to Bedanina 3 setting on. Here we go at 42 to Bedanina 3 $300 bid there down 42, 43 $4,300 Bedanina 42 bid 3 at 42 to Bedanina 3. Anybody else in crowd to go there down 42 $4,300 amounts crowd to go there 9 at 42 $4,300 at 42 43 setting on 9 sold $4,200 on the block. 4,200 2068. Thank you.
All right, we're bringing in lot number 70 and lot 71. Lot 70 is consigned by Leroy Schwartz of South Whitley, Indiana. This is Wonka's champ. He's a 3-year-old gelding. He's sired by Willie Wonka. And out of the mare, Marcella's Rose, going back to Wiltastic. Here's a wall-broke gelding. Lot number 71 is a half-brother. He's also sired by Willie Wonka. He's consigned by Victor Schwartz. He's a 3-year-old gelding out of the mare Paisley, going back to Newmaster. They're both single and double. Lot 71 horse has a few scratches on his front feet. Here's a well-matched pair. Take a look in. Pair of 3-year-old geldings.
All right, times two, guys. We're going times 2. We got a 4th grade boy driving the team. All right, till we get on down here. What do you do right there? We're going to buy him 2 times your money. All right, till we get on down here. 2 times your money right there. Here, I'm talking about another $7,000 a piece here. What's 7? I take 5 at $5,000, but not in a 5 bid. $5,000 to get down 3. Let's fire away right there. Down $3,000, but not in a 3 bid. 2 at $2,000 to get down 2. Down 2. Now $2,000. We got to see some athleticism on the left hand or the right hand side there. At $2,000. What 2? Hit it down $2,000, but not in a 2 bid. 1,000. Come on in. At $1,000 to get down 15. Now 2 down 2,000. They got the Harley on there. 15 2. At $2,000 to get down 15 2. Down $2,000 bid of 15. Now 2 down 2. You got 2 down 2. You got 15 2. At $2,025. At $225. Here down 25. Now $3,000 bid of 25 about 3 bid. $3,000 to get down 25 bid 3 there. At 25 now 3. At $3,000 to get down 25 bid 3 bid 3. Now 35 35 about 90 3 bid of 35 35 about 90 3 down 35. Well 3 hit it down 35. Now 4 hit it down $4,000 bid of 35 about 90 4 bid 4. At $4,000 bid of 35. Check them out. They are for real. At 35 4. At $4,000 bid of 35 about 90 4 bid 4,000. Now here down 7.5. At 35 bid of 37.50 bid 90 7.5. Here down 35 37.50. At 35 bid of 37.5. Here down 7.50 bid 90 35 about 90 7.5. Here down 35 and now 37.5 bid about trying to go there. Go ahead, Dennis.
Yeah, Joe tells me that this gelding, one gelding here is bouncing around a little bit. It's just all new to him. They're broke. He said these kids have been taking him down the road and doing work with him and everything. He just needs a little time to settle in here with a little strange surroundings. But here's a good broke pair. They'll go out and do the job for you. They're young. They're ready to got their whole lives ahead of them.
35 is all. 38.750. Holland's got the money. At 35, 37 half. Here down 35 about 90 37. You want to go 36 at 35, 36. Here to get down 35 about 90 $3,600 down 35 about 90 36 there. Well 35 here down 36 36. Here to get down 36. Now 7 at 36 37 37 by 90 36 3700 at 37 hitting down 36 37 37 37 now 38 at 37 bid up 38 $3,800 bid there down 37 at 38 hitting it down 37 by 90 38 there at 37 how about 38 38 he done at 37 $3,800 bid there down 38 38 there down 37 by 90 38 anybody else 3,700 3,800 is what we're asking 37 38 hitting it down 37 by 90 $3,800 so $3,700 Harley 3,700 times 2.
I want to say thanks to all the buyers and bidders. We are done today.
Joe said that wraps them up today, and he wants to thank all the buyers and bidders. And thank you, Joe, for bringing some good consignments. 21-28, is that right? Thank you.
Yes, thank you, Joe, for your consignment. You bet. We're ready for lot number 72. This is a Golden Rush. Here's a 5-year-old mare consigned by Gerald Schwartz of Etna Green, Indiana. She is sired by Adrenaline Rush of Genesis, going back to Alpha of Genesis. Out of the mare, Almondra Gold Host, who is sired by Nissan JPH. Broke single and double. His wife and daughters have hitched and driven this mare regularly. This mare was not bred last year. Further update, this mare has been used to mow pasture and haul manure. She has been driven to town and used on state road and is traffic safe. She's a little slow on the road, but has a go-forward attitude when hitched double.
All right, lot number 70. 72. All right, till we get on down here. What do you do right there? Someone talking about 5,500. At $5,500 down, 5,500 down there, down $3,000. At $3,000 bid of 3 bid 3 down $3,000. Take it down 3 bid 3 down 2. At $2,000 take it down 2 down $2,000 bid of 2 bid 2 down $2,000 take it down 1,000. Come on in. At 1,015. At 15 2 down $2,000 take it down 15 2 down 225 Babalina 225 there. What 2 hit it down 25 and now 3 hit it down $3,000 bid of 25 Babalina 3 bid 3 now 335 35 Babalina 3 to 35. What 3 hit it down 35 35 Babalina 3 to 35 35 Babalina 3 35. What 3 hit it down 35 2.5 at $3,000 bid of 32 32 and a half here down 250 Babalina 3,000 32 35 35 Babalina 32 35 at 35 hit it down 35 now 7.5 here at 35 bid of 37.5 here down 750 Babalina 35 Babalina 7.5 37.50 at 35 bid of 37.5 here down 35 Babalina 37.5 only 5 years old at 35 37.5 at 35 bid of 37 in the prime of its life 37.5 at 35 bid of 37.5. What do you say, Dennis?
You bet. I just look at this mare here, the way she's kind of put up and carries herself, and then I looked at the pedigree and I see why. She goes back to Nissan here on the dam side and everything, and you can see that coming through. She's just a stylish, fancy mare there that's broke very well and can take and do the job for you.
You bet. I got 35 and Harley, 37.5. At 35, how about 37? Now 4 at $4,000. You want to go forward, enter down $4,000 bid of 37.5 bid, $4,000 down 37 bid, but I need a 4 there at 37.5 4 at $4,000. I think you would, think you should hit it down, wait him down there down 37.38 at 37 bid of $3,800 bid there down 37.38 you want to do it there down 37.3800 at 37 bid of $3,800 bid there down 37.38 about trying to go there down 37 at 3,800 about trying to go there now at 37.3800 gone $3,700 Harley 3,700 2138 thank you.
All right, we're ready for lot number 73. This is Waldemar 2SH, consigned by Dennis Miller, Cherubusco, Indiana. Here is a 4-year-old gelding. He is sired by Weeble Vandy Shutterswag himself, going and out of the mare Cameo 2SH, going back to new master JPH. Wally has broke single and double. He has worked the past 2 seasons at the Joe Schwartz farm, and he's been used on all farm equipment. He has that look at me look and should make a good hitch horse or a road horse. He is a full brother to Wagner 2SH that sold here for $15,000 in 2023, and also the top-selling halflinger ever sold at public auction, Carly 2SH at $27,000 in 2022. We've been driving this horse single. He has been on the road. I wouldn't necessarily call him traffic safe as of yet. Just been mostly back roads, but this horse can and put the miles on.
Oh boy, we're going to shuffle the decks. Lot number 73. Right there, something a little special. Right there, we get on down here. What do you do right there? 12.5 and 12.5. How about 10? What 10? Hit it down 10 down. We'll get down to some business here. Down $5,000 bid there. What 5? Hit it down $5,000. We get down 3 at $3,000. We get down 3 bid. $3,000 bid there. Down 3. Down 3. Down 3. Hit it down $3,000. Down 2 at $2,000. We get down 2. Down $2,000 bid there. What 2? Hit it down 2,000. Down 3. Down $3,000. We get down 2. Down 3. Down 3 at $3,000. We get down 2. 25. What 2 hit her down 25 Babalina 2 25 now 3 now $3,000 she get down 3 now 35 at 335 35 Babalina 3 to 35 now $4,000 bid of 35 for what 4 hit her down $4,000 down 35 Babalina 4 bid $4,000 bid of 35 for what 4 hit her down $4,000 we get down 35 Babalina 4 bid 4 now $4,000 at 35 bid 4 now $4,000 bid 35 Babalina 4 bid 4 there at 34 now 42 and a half at 4,000 45 bid there now $4,000 she get down 45 bid 2 and a half at $4,000 down 2 and a half here down down, 250 bid down in a $4,000 bid, 2.5. Tell you what, guys, we got quite a gelding in center state.
And one thing to keep in mind, this is a 4-year-old. He's not a 2-year-old or a 3-year-old prospect. This is a 4-year-old. He's in his prime. He's ready to go. If you want a horse that's going to go out and work all day, he's ready to do it. If you want a horse to take to town that night, he's going to do it with style as well.
You bet. $4,000 a Lonnie, 42.5. Put 4 here down, 42.50. At $4,000 down, 2.5 here down, 41. We got room for everybody. At $4,000, 4,100. At $4,000 down, 41, but down in a $4,000 down, 4,100. At $4,000 down, 41, there down, $4,000 bid of 41 in the bounce. Ground to go there down, 4,100. At $4,000 down, 41 at Gavels on here down, 4,41 in the bounce. Ground to go there 9. Sold $4,000, Lonnie, $4,000. Marker down's the deal. 2-1-1-1. Thank you.
Ben Payan from Michigan, come to the auction block. All right, we're ready for lot number 74. This is Anna Leah, consigned by Marion Miller of Napanee, Indiana. Here's a 3-year-old mare. She is sired by Winning Ticket and going back to Weebo's Charm. Out of the mare, Nina, who is sired by MT Marvelon ROA. She is started driving. Here's further update. Anna has all groundwork done, is good on commands, has started riding and driving double. This mare is awake and fun to work. She has slight swelling in her right front knee from hitting the neck yoke. We'll be 100% okay. Lot number 74.
All right, here we are on lot number 74 in center stage. All right, here we get on down here. What do you do right there? 6,000. At 6,000, down 5. He get up 5,000. 3. Let's start. At 3,000, down 3 to 3 down 3,000. Down in a 2. Hitting down 2,000. Down in a 2 to 2 down 2,000. We get down 1,000. At 1,000, shake it down 15. There down 1,500. Been there down 2. At 15 2 down 2,000. Shake it down 15 2 down 25. Down in a 2 25. What 2 hit it down 25. Now 3 at 25. Bid 3 down 3,000. Shake it down 3 down 35 down in a 3 to 35 there. What 3 35. Now 4 at 4,000 down 35. Got Harley on down there down 4,000 bid of 35. Down in a 4 bid 4,000 down 35 4. What 4 here down 4,000. What a mare 35. What you got there? 4,000 at 35 bid 4 down 7.5 at 35 bid of 37.5 here down 750 bid down in a 35 bid of 37.5 at 35 37.50 bid down in a 35 37.5. Guys, a very young mare that looks like this, and she's got a full life ahead of her.
Oh, she does. And when you look at her, she's very, very smooth across the top line there. She can pop them hops and bend them knees. Here's a young mare with a lot of promise.
35 on Harley, 37.5 at 30-pound bid of 37.5 here down 750 bid down in a 30-pound bid of 37.5 36 at 30-pound bid of 3,600 at 30-pound bid of 3,600 down 35 down in a 3,600 down 35 bid of 3,600 at 30-pound bid of 36 in about trying to go there down 35 36 at 30-pound bid of 3,600 down 35 36 in about trying to go there down 35 3,600. Count 3,500. Harley, 3,500. Looks like Willis got off break again. Is that right, Willis? Got off break? Yeah, you do a good job, I tell you. Keep it up.
All right, we're ready for lot number.
What's the number, Harley? 2107. Is that what I heard? Perfect. 2107.
Ready for lot number 75 and 76, both consigned by Leon and Sharon Schwartz of Napanee, Indiana.
Is that you?
Lot number 75 is a 3-year-old mare named Sweet Memories. She is sired by Will Von Masters, TBF, going back to Willow Van Hetchpick. Out of the mare, Something Sweet, who is sired by Winstar Van de Ooste. Lot number 76 is Winter Rose. She is sired by Winstar Van de Ooste. She is a 3-year-old mare, and she is out of Wildflower, who would go back to Neiman Marcus. They broke single and double and broke the ride. There's a nice team of mares with lots of road miles, has been in hay equipment and driven in buggy, sells open, but never bred. Further update, lot 75 has a little scratches in the front. Lot 76 has some small stall rubs on the hocks and missing half of the teeth on the bottom, but it...
Just one tooth is missing, but it's just the root. You retain the root. Vet just looked at it, and the new tooth is going to push through, and it's going to be fine.
Okay, so she just got half a tooth there. The root's coming through. She's going to be fine. They both notice odd things along the road. But here's a nice pair of mares,
Talking about
3-year-olds.
this team of mares right here, frustrating from the sports boys. All right, there, your choice and privilege. All right, you bind them with choice and privilege here. Here you get on down here, talking about another 6,500 here. What 65? I take $5 grand. At $5,000 down, enough 5. You want to start there down 3. At $3,000 down 3, down 3, down $3,000. We get down 3. 25. At 2,500 to get 25, Harley. At 25 here down 25. About I need $2,000 to get down 2, down 2, down $2,000 been there. What 2 hitter down $2,000 to get down 2. Get $1,000, $2,000. At 1,015 here to get down $1,500 been there downtown 15, $1,500 down 15, 15 there downtown 15 there. What $1,500 downtown there down 15. At $1,500 down there downtown bid 15, 12 and a half to get down 10, 12, 50 bid down in a 12 and a half and now 15 here to get down 15, 17 and a half here down 17, 50 bid down in a 15, 17, 2 at 2, 22, 22, 22, 22 and a half here down $2,000 bid 2 and a half here. What 2 hitter down 22, 50 at $2,000 down 22 now 5 now 7 and a half 27 50 bid down in a 27 now 3 now $3,000 down. What 3 hitter down 27 50 now 3 bid 3 now $3,000 bid there now 32 at 3 hitter down 32 35 35 about 90 now 32 35 35 now 7 and a half. What you got, Harley? What you got? No, we're doing choice. We're doing choice today. At 35, 37, this team anyhow. I got Lonnie on 35, 37 half. At 35, bid of 37 half. Here down 750, bid on in 35, 37 half. Here down 750, bid on in 35. Lonnie's on, and everybody's one step behind.
You bet, and I think you might want to get in. This might be one of the last teams that we'll have in here. I'm not sure, but this pair's been working all winter. Andrew there's been getting them harnessed up by himself. They've been doing a lot of manure hauling with this pair. Here's just a nice, easy-going pair of mares that haven't done anything wrong. They just fill the lines, and they're right there and ready to go.
I got 36 up here, 37, Lonnie. At 36, 37, at 36, 3,700 out of it there, down 36, 3,700 here, down 36. I hold the bid right up here, 36, 3,700. At 36, 3,700 out of it there, down 36, 37, and now 38. At 37, 3,800, now 39, 39, 38, 39 there. Well, 38 here down 39, 39, 39, 38. One Lonnie quits and another Lonnie starts, 38, 39. At 38, 3,900 out of it there, down 38, 39. At 38, 39, 39 there, down 38, 39, 39, 39, 39. You want to do it there now, $4,000 at 39.4 at $4,000 bid there down 39.4. Here to get down $4,000 bid of 39 but down in a form bid form at $4,000 down 39.4. Here to get down $4,000 bid there down 39.4 at $4,000. You want to go forward now 41. I knew we had one more left 4,100 at $4,000 41. Yes, one now 2. He's probably done his head wide, or does he want to do it again? And now 42 at 41 2 to 2 now 41 but down in a 2 7 no 9 gone $4,100. You probably want them both, don't you? 4,100 times 2. And what's the better number? $2,257. 2257. Is that correct? Thank you.
All right, we're ready for lot number 77. This is a Stallion, the Yearling Stallion, consigned by Melvin Miller of Napanee, Indiana. He is sired by the major attraction, going back to main attraction. Out of the mare, Whirlwind Windy B.O.B., who goes back to New Ridge Ace LRRA. Major Charm could be your next herd sire or a great gelding. With his genetics, he should mature to about 61 or 62 inches. His dam is 63 inches tall, and his sire is 61 inches. Lot number 77, Major Charm.
Ah, boys, they are 77 on the good old Stallion there. Right till we get on down here. What do you do right there? Talking about another 35. At 3,500 out of it there, down 35. 35 about 90, 35, 35 about 90, $2 grand. At 2,000 down 2 to 2, down $2,000 to get down to 15. At 1,500 out of it there, 1,000, come on. At $1,000 to get downtown bid, $1,000 downtown here, downtown out of it there, downtown bid, 5, 7.5. At 500 here, down 7.5 here, downtown dollars to get down 750, but down in a town 12.5 there. Well, down here, down 1250, but down in a 10, 12.5. At down here, 12.5, 1,500 out of it there, down 1250, but down in a 15, 1,500 out of it there. At 12.5 out about 15. At 1,500 down 1250, but down in a 15, 1,500 out of it there, down 13. At 1,300 out of it there, down 12.5 to get down 13. 1,300 out of it there, down 1250, down 13, 13, 14. At 13, 1,400 out of it, down 14, 14, 14. You want to do it there, down 13, 14, 15. At 14, 1,500 out of it there, down 14, 15. Got a proud peacock in center stage, guys.
You bet. Just watch him come down through there. He's got a world of look at me there
Yeah.
and everything. He's got some size to him. He's got some power. He also tells me it's the last one, the mare they had to put down. So here you go.
1,400 and now 1,500 at 14, 1,500 out of bend there down 14. Got Leon on 15 at 14, 1,500 out of bend there down 15, 15, 14, 15 and about got to go there down 14, 1,500 at 14, 15 and about got to go there down 15, 1,500 around board there down 14, 1,500. Leon's on at 14, 15 and about got to go there down. Sold 1,400. Leon carried about 1,400. Thank you. 2074.
Ready for lot number 78. This is Simone of Triple Rock. Here is a 3-year-old mare consigned by Gabe Weaver at Shreve, Ohio. She is sired by a Proximo of Genesis going back to Arno Van Net Nieshoff. Out of the mare, Chastity CB going back to Windwalker. Here's a 3-year-old mare. She's broke to drive. Look in. All right, he says a hitcher by himself there. She's just a very nice, easygoing, well-broke mare here. What a percher.
Oh, boy, lot number 78. We hit a highlight of the day right here in center stage. And what are you talking? I'm talking about 12.5. I need to get down 12.5 here. 10. I need to get down $10,000. What you got ranked up? 5,000. Smack her away. What 5 here down $5,000 bid there down 5. He get down $5,000 bid. I need a 5 bid. $5,000 bid there. What 5 here down 3? At $3,000. He get down 3. Now 3. Hit to get down $3,000 bid. 3. 2. 3. At 2. 3. Hit to get down $2,000 bid. 3. Now $3,000. He get down 2. Now 3. What 3 hit her down $3,000 bid there down 3. Now 3. 4. At $4,000 bid. 3. Now 4. Now $4,000 bid. 3. Now 4. Now 4. Now $4,000 bid. 3. 35. What 3 hit her down 35. 35. Now 4. At $4,000 bid. 35. Banana 4. Now 5 hit her down 45. 45. Banana 4. 45. At $4,000 down 45. $4,500 bid there down 4. 45. At $4,500 bid there down 4. Down 45. 45. Banana $4,000 down $4,500 bid there. What 4 hit her down 45. At $4,500 down $5,000 down 45 bid 5. Now 5. Now 55. 55. Now 55. Here get down 5,000. 55 about there. What 5 hit her down 55. 55. Banana $5,000 down 55. At $5,500 bid there down 5 hit her down 55. 55. 55. At $5,000 down 55. 55. Watch that mare just come and watch at her perform.
You bet. She's smooth across the top line there. And you go back into her pedigree there, you recognize a mare that Benny Chuck just came to me and said, too, that's Conde Light mare. She was quite a mare in her day. If you've been in the halflinger business, you'd know that mare. And you go through there, Proximo Genesis, and going back to Raphael Rose, going back to Aristocrat there on the sire side. This mare's no accident. She's got plenty to burn there.
At 555 Leon, and now 6,000. At 55 a bid 6, you get down 6 down a bid there, down 55 about 6 bid 6 down a bid there. What 6 now 5? At $6,500 bid down 7 down here, down 65 about 7 bid 7 down here, down 65 about 7 there. At 6,500 7 down what 7 hitter down 7 down down 65 a bid 7 hitter down 7. What a mare, what a mare. At 7 down down 65 a bid 7 down think you should, think you could, think you would there. At 7,000 hitting down 65 a bid 7. At 7 down 65 a bid 7 down down 60 pound bid $7 there, and $6,500 had about $7,000. We got room for everyone to play. We got a beautiful mare, long stretchy, 67.5. Now $7,000. What's 7 hitter down? Yes, 7. Unbelievable. 72.5. At $7 down 250. At $7 bid 2.5 hitter down 250. But I need no $7 down 2.5 here. What's 7 hitter down 72 72.5 hitter down 71. I do it. At $7 down 71. At $7,100 bid there down. Gonna be one of them wooden coulda shoulda dids right here. 7,000, 7,100, at $7,100 bit there down 71. You done Leon there down 71. 7 down. Here we go. At $7 down 7,100. 7 down 71. And the best got to go there now. Sold $7,000. Thank you. You're welcome. 1990. 1990. What do we do? Lose signal?
All right, we're ready for lot number 79, consigned by Steve Mangles. This is Will Major's Cody of the Ridge. We have a yearling stallion. He is sired by Will Major, PFH, going back to Will Tastic of LRA, out of the Mare Emma's Treasure, who is sired by New Treasure. Here's a sharp yearling colt with an outstanding pedigree. Will's Major's Cody. Okay, so this colt's had a hard start from the beginning. They had to bottle feed him when he was first born. He's only been back in for about the past 3 weeks or so. So this colt could still have a lot of outcome to him here.
You betcha. Ha ha. Right till we get on down here. What did he do right there? Talking about another $5,000 here. What 5? Hit it get down 5,000. 3 at $3,000. Give me 2. Hit it get down 2,000. 1,000. We'll start there at $1,000. He get down $1,000. He get down enough 500 at $500 bit there down 5. $500 down there down 5 and 5 here down 500 now 7.5 here down 750 bit down enough 5 bit 7.5 now $1,000 here at down 12.5 pick it down 10 12 50 bit down enough 5 bit 12.5 pick it down 10 12 50 at down later down 12.5 pick it down 10 12 50 bit down 1100 at down here down 1100 out of bid now 12 and 12 here down 1300 out of bid there down 12 13 at 1300 out of down 13 12 13 there and now 14 you missed it Lonnie at 1400 out of bound there I got 13 back here and 14 at 1400 out of bound there down 13 had to get out 13 got Harley on 13 I got Harley on 13 1400 out of bound there down 13 there what 14 I got Harley where are you at? Are you guys on the same person maybe? Harley, you got 13 over here, right? I do. Yeah, you got to go 14. He thought you had the same guy. 1400, Hannah, get down 13, 14. What 14? Hit to get down 13, 1400 out of it there, down 14. Yes, half, now 14. At 13, half, 14, 1400 out of bound there, down 13, 50, down 14 there. At 1400, Hannah, get down 13, 50, 14. At 1400 out of bound there, down 13, 50. You want to do 14, 14 in the best gone there, down 1400. At 13, 50, 14 said no, and I sold 1350. You got her sleigh ball, 1350. Thank you. 2097.
Ready for lot number 80. This is Lindsay's Classic. She's consigned by Paul Miller in Napanee, Indiana. Here's a 3-year-old mare. She is sired by Wind Dancer, going back to Windwalker. Out of the mare, Lindsay of the Ridge, who is sired by Will Tastic of LRRA. She's broke single and double. She's prepped by Lone Oak Halflingers. 3-year-old mare, Lindsay's Classic.
Dissolving a partnership? Okay, guys, lot number 80 is here, and they are dissolving a partnership. All right, there we go. Yeah.
Here's a big 3-year-old that is well broke and is out of a very good work mare. She has a very solid dam line. Check out the hock set on her.
You see the whip man right there? That's Willis. He owns half of this mare. That's the dissolving of the partnership. Right, Willis? Oh, boy, is he talking about a nice one right here. And he gets her done. He gets her right down the ring. All right, there we get on down. He goes from dipping poop to whipping horses. That's a good combination. All right, there we get on down here. Somebody talking about 8,500 on the good line. I get 8,500 out of it there, down 5 grand. Here to get down 5,000 out of where you want to start there. 3 at $3,000. He get down 3, down 3,000 out of we get down 2 at $2,000. He get down 2, now 2, now $2,000. He get down 2, bit $2,000. He get down 1,000. Come on in, 15, 2, and now 25 at 225. Now 3. Hit it down 3,000. We get down 25 about 3. Down 35 about I need a 335. Well, 3 hit her down 35. Got Leon on there down 335. At 3 hit her down 35 about I need a 3 to 35 about I need a 3 35 about I need a 2.5. At 3,000 out of bid 32 35 about I need a 35. Now 7.5 at 35 bid of 37 down 4 down 4,000 out of bid 4 down 4,000 out of bid there. At 37.5 hit her down 4,000 out of bid 37 bid down 38 out of it and now 4 at 4,000 out of 30 now 4 now 2.5 at 4,000 out of bid 2.5 here down 4 down 2 now 45 about I need a 42. Now we got bids coming from all over the place in this mare. 42 45 at 42.5 45. Leon's got it at 42.5 4,500 out of bid there down 45 about I need a 2.5 45 bid 3 at 42.5 43 at 300 out of bid now 5 at 43 4,500 out of bid there down 43 45 45 I need a 43 4,500 out of bid. You got 4 and now 45 at 44 45 now 6 at 45 bid 4,600 out of now 7 at 46 4,700 out of bid there down 46 4,700 at 46 4,700 out of it there down 46 47 47 at 46 here down 4,700 at 46 here down 47 sitting down. Here we go. The only reason this mare is here for sale today is Willis wanted to bring a good horse to the set.
Bet. And he said she's very easily trainable. She's one of the easiest one they've had to start. And just look at her the way she comes down through there. Her hocks are flexing right there, and she got her head right in the air. This mare's for real.
Leon's got all the money at 46. I'll take 47 at 48 647 at 46 4,700 out of it there down 46 47 but I need a 46 47. Anybody else at 4,700 out of it? Yes, 47. I knew we was missing somebody. 4,800 at 47 bid of 48 4,800 out of it. Yes, 48 now $5,000. What 5 here down $5,000? I got 49. He's done at 48 4,900 out of it there down 48 49. Anybody's trying to go there down 48 4,900. Sold 4,800. You got a Leon 4,800. Thank you. You're welcome. 2039. And Willis, that gets you back on the pooper scooper. Yeah. Thanks for what you did.
All right, we're ready for lot number 81. We have Qua Molly. This is a yearling filly. She is sired by Major Attraction, going back to main attraction. Out of the mare, Quale of LTC, who goes back to Alligator. She has a small nick out on her outside left knee. Molly has that look at me attitude. She is a little jumpy until she knows that you won't hurt her. Then she's okay. She has a small scratch on her front knee. Does not affect her. Her dam is a great horse. His dam is 60 inches tall. Her sire is 61 inches.
Right there, nice blonde filly right here. Help yourself. Right there, we get on down here. I'm talking about another 3,500 here. At 35, he get down 35, about 35, 25. At 25, hit it down 25, 2. Hit it get down to 15. Hit it get down 1,500 out of in there, down 15,000. At down, she get down 1,500 out of on there, down 12 and a half pair. Well, down, hit it down 12, 50. Hit it get down 10, 12 and a half pair, down, down, bit, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. Hit it down 10, 12, 50, but I need a down, bit, 12 and a half there. Well, down, hit it down 12, 50. At 10, 12 and a half, hit it down 1,100. At down, hit it down 1,100 out of in there, down 10, 1,100 down 1,200 out of in there, down 11 bid 12. Well, 12 hit her down 1,200 out of in there, down 11, 12. He get down 12 bid 12. Hit her down 1,200 out of it there, down 11 bid 12. Well, 12 hit her down 1,200 at 1,200 out of in there, down 11 bid 12 and 12 hit her down 1,200 out of in there, down 11 bid 12 and 12 hit her down 1,200 out of 11 here, and 11 hit her down 1,200 out of in there, down 12 and 12 hit her down 11, 12 hit her down 1,200 down 13 and 12 hit her down 13, 1,300 out of on there, down 13, 13, 12 and 13 there, at 13, 14, 1,400 out of on there, down 13, 14, 1,400 at 13, 14, 1,400 out of on there, down 13, 14, 15, 1,500 around there at 14, 15 at 1,500 around 14, 15, 1,500 around there down 14, 15, 1,500 around there down 15, 15. You want to do 15 at 14, 15. You know that's got to go there down 14, 1,500, 14, 1,500 around there down 15. And I tell you what, guys, a nice filly right here in center stage. We're getting toward the end of the auction. If you don't have your quota Foal yet, you might want to get it in bid. 1,500 and get down 14, 15 at 1,500 down 14, 1,500 around there down 14, 15. And that's got to go there down 14, 1,500, 14, 15. And that's got to go there now. Sold her $1,400. We'll put on the bank. 1,400. Thank you, Harley.
2361.
2361.
Ready for lot number 82. We have Chloe of AA, consigned by Mark Kukel. Here is a 4-year-old mare. She is sired by Will Magic of going back to Will Tastic. Out of the mare, Cadence, who goes back to New Master JPH. Chloe has broke single and double and started under saddle. She's been used in the swing of the 6. She is selling open, has not been exposed to a stallion. Check her out, a very nice 4-year-old Magic mare. More updates at sale. Further update, she is broke, single and double. She's been used since the 2-year-old, been on a wagon and sled, used many miles on the roads through the woods, been used on the swing of the 6, been used in the swing parade on Mackinac Island. She's very easy horse to get along with. This mare's been ridden 7 times. It's coming along very well. Never been exposed to a stallion. Ready to breed to a stallion of your choice. Was in heat 1 week ago. So here you go.
She's been to the parade. She's been to Mackinac Island. She can about sing the "I've Been Everywhere" song.
She just needs her teeth done a little bit. It's affecting her a little bit. Kind of getting
you talking about a stretchy mare? All right, till we get on down here.
She's a magic daughter.
She's a magic daughter, you betcha. All right, till we get on down here. What do you do right there? 7,000. And you get down $7,000. 5. With 5 here down $5,000. Been there down 5. 3. $3,000. You get down 3. 2. Down $2,000. We get down 2 to 2. Down 3. Down $3,000. We get down 2. Bid 3. With 3 here down $3,000. We get down 2. 25. And 2 here down 25. 25. About 2 down 25. $2,500. Been there. With 2 here down 25. 25. About 2 down 25. And $2,500. Been there down 2 down 25. 25. About 25 beater down 2 down 25 been there at $2,000 $2,500 all at $2,000 down 25 you got 25 Schleibel at 20,000 you're down 2,000 now 25 now $3,000 we get down 3 down 35 beater down 335 well 3 here down 35 about 3 down 35 $3,500 been there a stretchy kind of a mare with some good pedigree $3 grand 35 at 332 35 at 32 35 about 35 now 7.5 37 50 got Leon on there down 35 37 half at 35 37 50 but 35 37 half here down 35 37 and now 4 at $4,000 down 4 down 2.5 here down 250 but down $4,000 down 2.5 here with 4 here down 42 but here to get down 2.5 here down $4,000 down 2 now 5 at 45 $4,500 bid there down 42 45 in 5 here down 45 at $4,500 bid there down 42 45 now 7.5 here at 45 here down 47 50 but down 7.5 She's a good mare to be around.
You bet. Yeah, and she's a good mare to be around, but I want to take a look at the pedigree there, too. You go back on the bottom side, Cadence is out of the Corey mare that's done Kyle Pound so much good there. Going back to the Welcome horse, he was a good broodmare sire with a good drafty foot there. Go back to the Reba mare, on back to New Master and on in there. This mare is loaded with pedigree. She's driving with just plates on. She's not padded up or anything like that. This is a mare that you could make a change in just with a few things here. Breed her to a stallion, raise some foals.
45, we got 46, thank you. Now 47, 48, trying to get down 47, 4800 out of bid there. I got Leon on again there, down 47, 4800 out of bid there. At 47, 48, 4800 out of bid there, down 48. At 47, bid of 48, 48, 48. Want to do it? They got a phone bid right there. AT&T hit her down 47, 4800. At 47, 48, 4800 out of bid there, down 47, 48, 48 there. At 47, got 48. He's sitting on. Here we go. At 47, bid 4800 out of bid there, down 47, 48. Anybody's trying to go there, down 47, 4800. Sold 4,700, Leon, 4,700. 1987, sounds like a birthday. 1987. Thank you. He said thanks to all the buyers and bidders.
All right, we're ready for lot number 83. We have a 5-year-old mare, DeGold, consigned by Dwayne Schrock of LaGrange, Indiana. She is sired by Willie Wonka, going back to Willow Run. Out of the mare, Dreams Girl SRM. Is sired by Majors Corey Captain. Here's a nice, sharp mare that is broke to ride and drive single or double. She's a good traveler that has been a lot of road miles. She's been used on the farm since the 2-year-old. She's good broke, but not a deadhead. And she's a little bit tender on the right front. He said the other day she kind of got into a hole or something and maybe bowed the tendon just a little bit, so he wants you to know about it. She's getting along real fine and everything, but just so there's no surprises. Here's a Willy Wonka daughter.
All right, we get on 5-year-old mare there. Hit it on down here. What do you do? Hit it on down $5,000 here. What 5? Hit it down $5,000. We get down in a 5 bid. $5,000. We get down 3. At $3,000. We get down 3 down $2,000 bid. 2 down 2 to 2 down $2,000 bid there. What 2? Hit it down $2,000. We get down 2 to 2 down $2,000. We get down 1,000. Come on in. 1,000. Thank you. Down 1,000. You got $1,000. Lonnie, you got 1,000. Hit it down 1,000. 12 and a half. 15 down 17 and a half. We got Leon on there down 15 17 50. At 15 17 2 down $2,000. We get down 2 down 25 21 there down 2 down 17 2 down 25. What 2? Hit her down 25 25 on there down 2 down 25 now 3. What 3? Hit her down 3,000 down 25 on 3 but 3 to 3 to 3,000 out of in there. At 25 at about 3 at $3,000 she get down 25 bid 3 down 3 down 3 down 3,000 out of bid 7 half at 25 bid 7 half here down 750 but I need a 25 bid 7 half here down 25 bid 7 half at 25 at about 27.50 at 25 bid 7 half here down 25 about 27 half here down 750 at 25 here down 20. We got a 5-year-old mare. I know we called a tendon, but take her home, fix the tendon. You're going to have a cheap 5-year-old mare. 25.
You bet. He says that he's worked this mare. These kids have worked her, rode her all over the place. She's been on all farm machinery and everything. She's been a good mare to have. Exactly. She's been worked. She's a 5-year-old. She's not a 2 or 3-year-old prospect.
Yeah.
She's a 5-year-old. She's been there, done it. These kids that drove her. But on the same token, she's not a deadhead. She'll get out and work.
25 is all. 27 and a half. At 25 a bit, 27 50. At 25 a bit, 27 and a half. Peter down 25 about 27 and a half. I'll do 26 there. At 25, out about 2,600 out of it there down 26 now 7. At 26, 2,700 out of it there down 26 7 now 28. At 27, 28 now 3. At 28 3 hit it down 3,000 now 32 32 and a half. Peter down 3,000 out of it 2 and a half. Well 3 hit it down 32 50. At 3,000 out of down 32 32 and a half. Peter down 250 but I need a 3,000 out of 31. I do it. At 3,000 out of down 31 31 31 there down 3,000 out of it 31 3100. At 3,000 out of it 31 and about here down 3 31 31 31 31 31 3100 down there down 3 3100. At 3,000 out of down 31 31 3100 down there down 3 down 31 there. Well 3 hit it down 31 now 2. At 31 2 now 2 to 2 down 200 out of it there down 31 2. Harley, you've been with me all along. Now 3. At 32 3. At 32 down 300 out of it there down 32 now 300. Hit it down 32 33. Want to do it there down 32 3,300 out of bound there. At 33 now 5. At 33 3,500 out of it there down 33 35 34 now 5 hit it down 34 3,500 out of it there. At 34 hit it down 35. At 3,500 out of it there down 34 35 35 35 35 35 35 hit it down 34 3,500. At 34 hit it down 3,500. She's only 5 years old. 34 35. At 30 you're out, Lonnie. Need 35. At 34 to bid 3,500. At 34 bid 35. 35 about 90 34. You done 3,500 at about 34 bid 35. Is that a yes? Hit it down 34 and 3,500 down. At 34 hit it down 3,500 about. Got to go there down 34 3,500. Sold $3,400 on the block. 3,400. Thank you.
2120.
2120.
All right, we should be ready for lot number 84. This is a
Teddy.
21-year-old gelding, Teddy.
19-year-old gelding.
And broke to ride.
Okay.
Single, double, broke.
He's broke, single, double. Teddy, he is a grade. He's broke good single and double ladies and kids drive, used in 4-H, shown at local fairs, always in the ribbons. He's traffic safe. So lot number 84, Teddy.
All right, here we are on a good old gelding.
Broke to ride.
He's broke.
He's broke to ride, he said?
He's broke the ride. All right, till we get on down here. I'm talking about another about 3,500 here. At 35, out about 35, hit it down 35, 35, about 92. At $2,000, she get down two, now two, now two. Hit it down $2,000, we get down 1,000. Come on in. At $1,000, she get down town, bid $1,000, been there down 500. At $500, been there down 5, now 5 here down $500, down there down 3, now 5, 7.5 here. With 5 here down 750, but I need a 5 bid 7.5 here down 600. At 5 here down $600, been there down 5, now 6. Hit it down 6, now 7. At 6 here down 700, now $800, been there down 7 bid 8. I get $800 been there down 7, now $800 been there down 7 bid 8 there. I get 800 here down 7 8. Get 800 on the bottom side, now 1,000. At 800 downtown bid. I got you on down there now 800 downtown. Not a shake it downtown bid down. Not a been there. I get 800 here down 1,000. At down not a shake it downtown bid down. Now 12.5 back there down 10 12.5 way down there 12.50. At down here down 12.5. You want to go 1,100? At down here down 1,100 been there downtown here down 1,100 been there. Just wave the book one more time. I'll take your bid at 1,100. Hey to get downtown 1,100 been there. Yes 1,100. Thank you. Now 1,200 at 11 bid 1,200 been there down 12. Hey get down 11 bid 12 and 12 here down 1,200 at 11 bid 1,200 been yes 12 now 13 at 13 back there down 1,300 down 12 and 13 1,300 around there. What 12 here down 13 1,300 around there down 12 and 13 1,300 been there down 12 and 13 1,300 been there down 12 and 12 here down 13 12.50 at 12 and a half. It's got to go there down 12 and 12 and a half 12.50 at 1,200 around there down 12 yes 12.50 now 1,300 at 12.50 but I need a 1,300 been there down 12.50 down 1,300 around there down at 12.50 now 13. As far as I know, we're selling him sound. He's 19 years old, so he's up in the age a little bit, but he might still have a couple, 5-6 years left. What we got? 1,200, 12.50 at 12 and a half, 13. I had to get out 12 and out about 13 down there. I got 12.50, 1,300 at 12.50 down 1,300 around there down 1,300 around there down 12.50 down 1,300 at 1,300 around there down 12.50 down 1,300 around there down 13. You want to do at 12 and a half here down 13 and that's got to go there down 13 14 at 13 14. Make it quick if you can there down 13 14 13 and a half. You get down 13 and a half at 13 and a half here down 50 I need a half now 1,400 out of in there at 13.50 now 1,400 out of bound there down 13.50 1,400 and now for 1,500 at 1,500 out of bound there down 1,500 said no and I sold $1,400. You got it down there, Lonnie. 1,400. Thank you.
Be a year older if we don't get him sold soon.
2057. Thank you.
Right, Dennis? He'll be a year older if we don't watch out. Selling him too long. Yeah, 19, yeah.
All right, we're ready for lot number 85. This is Duke. He's a grade. He's consigned by Gary and Elnora Yoder of Goshen, Indiana. He's an older gelding that has broke single, double, and to ride. School kids have been driving him to school the last 2 years. He gets up on the bed on the way home. He's not completely sound. He's just good for short trips. Duke.
Right there, here we got Duke, 85 in the ring here. All right, till we get on down here, what I do right there, 5,000. With 5 here down, 5,000 down, 3 here down, 3,000 out of been there down, 3 to 3,000 out of been there down, 2 at 2,000 down, 2 then 2 down, 2,000 out of on 2 then 2 down, 2,000 out of get down, 1,000. Come on in, 1,000 out of get down, 1,000 out of been there down, 500 at 500 out of been there down, 5 here down, 5 and 7.5 here down, 1,000 out of get down, 750 down, 1,000 got Lonnie on down there down, 750 down, 1,000 out of been there at 750 had about 1,000 at 1,000 out of get down. town, bit down, not a bit there down, 750, bit down in a town, bit down, not a bit down, bit down, here down, 750 now, 800. I got 800 out of bit there down, 750 now, 8 now, 900. I got 800 now, 900 out of bit there down, 8 bit 9, 900 out of bit there down, 8 and 9 there. I got 800 out of bit there down, 9 and 9 here down, 900 out of bit there down, 8 and a half. I got 800 here down, 50. I got 8 and a half here down, 50. I got 8 and a half here down, 8 and a half here down, 800 out of bit, 8 and a half. Now 900. I got 8, 900 now half. And 9 here down, 950 bit down in a 9 bit 9 and a half here down, 950 bit down in a 9 bit 9 and a half here down, 950. And 900 out of bit there down half. Again down 9 and a half here down, 950 bit down in a 50, 50, 50 down in a 9 here down, 9 and a half. Dennis, what do you got to say? How old is this guy? 950. 1,000 now. $1,000. And yeah. He on 950, down $1,000. He got some age, that's all we know. Hit it downtown, not a bend there. Well, down, yes, 1,000, 1,100, Lonnie. Down, hit her down, 1,100, not a bend there. Down 10 bid, 1,100, not a bend there. Down 1,000, hit her down, 1,100, I'll do $1,050 for you. $1,000 here, $1,050. $1,000 to get downtown, 50 about gotta go. We're gonna go. Hit her downtown, not a bend there. Down 1,050. You been there, Dan Easton, no, and I sold $1,000. 21.14. Thank you, thank you.
All right, we're ready for some uncatalogued horses. We got a few of those, about 4 of them here. So we got lot number 86. We have Lucky Ticket. He is consigned by Noah Miller of Middlefield, Ohio. He is a 4-year-old. His sire is Winning Ticket. His dam is Lori Mae KB's, and the sire of her is New Ridge Ace. It broke single, double, and to ride. More info, he's broke single and double, also rides. I used her to haul wood and manure and work up the garden. Has been in the buggy for 2 weeks ago. She was a bit off in the back. We gave her a chiropractic treatment. Seems to be fine. Had her on a 10-mile trip this week. So we have a 4-year-old mare. Yeah, 4-year-old mare. Lucky Ticket.
All right, there, line 86. Here we get down for your old man right there. Here we get on down here. I'm talking about the $4,000 here. What for? Here down $4,000. We get down 3. Let's smack her away. 2. Yes, fire. At $2,000. I take $1,000 here. What down here down $1,000? She get down in a town bit $1,000 bent there down $500 bent there down 5 and 5 here. What $500 bent 3? Surely at $300 bent there down 3 down 3 down 3 here down $300 bent there down 3 down 5 and 5 here down 3 5 7 half here down 750 at 5 here down 7 half. Get down 750 but down in a 5 bit 7 half here. What 5 here down 750 but down in a 5 bit 7 half here down 750 got Yoder on down there down 5 here down 7 half. What $500 bent 600 and now 700 $800 bent there down 7 8 now $900 bent there down 8 bent 9 now $1,000 here. What down here down $1,000 bent there down 9 and down now $1,100 bent there down 10 bent 11 down. What 10 here down $1,100 bent there down 10 bent 1100 got sleigh by now 12 and 12 here and 11 here down 12 and $1,200 bent there down. Here's on now 13 now you're not at 12 and 13 $1,400 bent there down 13. Leon, is that you? At 13 $1,400 bent there down 13 14 $1,400 bent there at 13 14 want to do 14 $1,400 bent there down 13 14 hit it down 13 14 at 13 14 now 15 Leon right there down 14 you're down 14 15 16 at 15 $1,600 bound there down 15 16 $1,600 bound there at 15 16 go ahead.
Just watch this mare go, and she does it really easy. He says she did a 10-mile trip here not too long ago, and you can see she just steady and eats through those miles. He's had her since she's like 3 months old or whatever, or 3 weeks old, and gotten along great with her. So
1,500 only on 1,600 Harry and 15 1,600 out of bound there down 15 1,600 they want to do it there down 1,600 out of bound there at 15 1,600 at 15 1,600 out of bound there down 15 16 16 anybody's got to go there down 16 now 1,700 out of bound there down 16 17 at 1,700 out of down 16 17 17 you want to do it there down 16 1,700 at 16 1,700 out of bound yes 17 now 18 at 17 1,800 out 18 18 1,800 out of bound there down 17 18 you want to do it there down 18 19 I got 18 1,900 around 18 19 1,900 around 18 19 you want to do it there now 18 1,900 18 yes 19 he bid and now 19 2 and 19 2 hit it down 2,000 out of a 19 2 down 2,000 out of a 19 2 then 2 down 2,000 out of on there you almost had it bought give me $2,000 I think you'll get her a 19 2 a 19 2 hit it down 2,000 out of the 2 down 21 hit it down 2 down 21 Lonnie now 2 at 21 2 now 2 down 200 around 21 up here need 2,200 around there at 21 now 2 then 2 down 200 out of there down 21 but 2 then 2 then 2 then 21 but 2 then 2 down 2,200 at 21 2 at 21 2 hitting it out 21 but 200 he's been with me all along but if he's done I'm done 21 2 at 21 but 200 around there down 22 any much got to go there down 21 2,200 gone $2,100 on the block 2,100 1992 thank you.
All right, we're ready for lot number 87. This is a 5-year-old gelding. He's 14 hands, rides really well.
7-year-old.
Yeah.
Okay, he's a 7-year-old gelding. He rides really well. More information here. Prince is a 7-year-old gelding. He is broke to ride and drive. Prince is an easygoing gelding that loves being out on the trails and riding in the arena. Gentle, and easy to be around. 100% sound. Lot number 87.
All right, we get on down here. What do you do right there? So we're talking about the 3,500 here. At 35, we get down 35. 35, so we get down 2. At $2,000, we get down 2. Show me some money. I take 1,000. At $1,000, we get down $1,000. $1,000, we get down 500. Here, down 5 and 5 here, down 7.5 here, down 750. But I need a 5 bid, 7.5 here. With 5 here, down 750. At 5 here, down 7.5. Got a lot of Yoder on down there, down 5 here, down 750. But I need a 5 bid, 7.5. Now $1,000 bid there. With down here, down 750. Down 1,000. Now 12.5. We get down 10, 12 bid. But I need a 15. $1,500 bid, now 15. And now 17.5. Now $2,000 bid, 2. Down 17, 2, 22. At 2 down 22 down 5 and 5 here down 22 25 bid there. At 22 now 5 and 5 here down 25 now 7.5 at 25 bid 7.5 here down 750 bid down in a 20 pound down 7.5 here. At 25 here down 27.50 at 25 bid 27.5 26 here down 26 here down 25 bid 26 and about trying to go there now at 25 bid 26. What do you say?
Here's kind of a bomb-proof gelding. They said they've been shooting guns off of him and cracking whips and everything.
Anything you want. 2,600 high to get down 25 bid 600 at 25 bid 26. Got to go around down there down 25 bid 2,600. About trying to go there down 25 2,600. Gone 2,500. You got her Lonnie Yoder 2,500. 21.38. Is that right? Thank you. Whoa.
All right, we got lot number 88 should be in the ring. This is WT Royal Charm. He's a gelding, 3-year-old gelding, sired by Winning Ticket, and his dam is Rabona Fay.
Broke to drive, single and double.
Broke to drive, single and double.
They had about 60 days, so they're good broke, but not bomb-proof.
Okay, they've had about 60 days under the belt. This is consigned by Travis Dinky here. He's had about 60 days under his belt, so they're good broke. Just
All
not
right,
bomb-proof
he's
yet.
talking about something stretchy, something fancy, something beautiful. Help yourself right here in center stage. All right, till we get on down 7,000. At $7,000, I take 5. With 5 here down $5,000, but I need a 5 bid and 5 here down 3. At $3,000, where you want to start there down $2,000. Let's start right low here down 2,000. We'll go up from there. At $2,000, you get down 2, down $2,000, we get down 15. At $1,500 bid there down 15. $1,500 bid there down 1,000 surely. At $1,000, you get down $1,000 bid, $1,000 bid there down $1,000 bid down 15. $1,500 bid 15 down 2. At 15 2 down $2,000, we get down 15 bid 2. With 1,500 down $2,000, we get down 15 2 down 17 now 2 then 2 down 17 half bid 2 down $2,000 bid there. With 1,700 down 2 22 and a half here down 2 and a half. At $2,000 bid 2 and a half here down $2,000 bid 2 and a half here down 25 about there. At 22 down 5. At 22 and a half here down 5 and 5 here down 22 50 bid down in a 5 and 5 here down 25 bid there. At 22 and a half. How about 25? Lonnie, you get 25. At 22 and a half here down 5 7.5 now $3,000. I got Harry on. At 3 hitting down 3 32 and a half. He get down $3,000 bid 32 and a half here down 3. With 3 hitter down 32 and a half here down 250. At $3,000 bid 2 and a half here down 250 bid down in a 3 bid 32 and a half. Go ahead, Dennis.
You just take a look at this gelding, the way he travels down through there. He's a cranking them and everything. You look at his dam on he was born the end of May, so he's a late 3-year-old. They've had 60 days of training. It's not like he's broke, but he does it with style, and he got some sense. But you also look, he's got a great mother there. That mare was one whale of a mare.
32 on Harry, 35 Lonnie, 37 and a half Harry, 35 and now 37 4 at $4,000. Honey get down 37 bid, but I need a $4,000 bid there down 37 bid, but I need a 4 bid now 2 and a half at 39 4 at 39 4. Hitting it down $4,000 bid there down 39 4 now 2 and a half here down $4,000 bid 42 and a half with 4 here down.
Hey Travis Dinky, this is Will's Hot Rod. He is a gelding. He's also a 3-year-old. He is sired by Will Tastic. Out of the mare, Raven Rose 2SH, who is sired by Marvelon Van Burmee to win. He's good broke to drive. More. Same story as the last one.
All right, till we get on down here. You heard it. All right, till we get on down here. What do you do right there? Talking another $5,000 bid there. With 5 here down $5,000. What do you want to start there down 2 surely? At $2,000, you get down 2 down $2,000 bid there down 2 but $2,000 bid there down 1,000. At $1,000, you get down 15 1,500 now $2,000. We get down 15 bid 2 at 15 now 2 down 25 now 3 then 3 down $3,000 bid there down 25 about 3 bid there. At 25 3 at 25 bid 3 down 3 35 about there down 3 down 35 about on in a 3 bid 35 now $4,000 bid there. down par. With 4 here down 30 pound bound 4. At 4th pound out of it there down 30 pound bound 4. Bit 4 there down 7.5. At 30 pound bit 37.5 here down 750. Bit down in a 30 pound about 37.5. At 35, how about 37.50? At 30 pound bit 37 now 4th pound out of it there down 4. Bit 4 there down 37.5 bit bar. With 4 here down 4th pound out of it there down 37.50 down in a 4. At 4th pound out of it there down 37.5 bit 4 there down 4th pound out of there down 2.5. With 4 here down 42.50. At 4th pound out of it 2.5 here down 250 bit down in a 4th pound out of it 41. We'll do it that way and we'll work her down to the down. I'm from 41. At 4th pound out of down 4100. At 4th pound out of it 41 now 4th pound out of it 41 now 2. At 41 bit 2. At 41 bit 2 then 2 down 200 out of in there down 41 bit 2 then 2 down 200 out of in there. At 4100 4200. At 42 bit there down 41 4200. Hitting down 2 to 2 the Gallows out here down 41 bit 200. At 4200 Harry, what do you say? And now 4300. Don't wait so long, it's going to be tomorrow. At 42 4300. At 42 to Banana 3 to 300. He said no, want to go there. We'll take a little more time. 43 at 42 down 300 out of it there down 42 to 2 3 and then 3 to 300. I want to do it there now 42 4300. Gone $4,200. You got her 4,200 and number will be 2038. Nice animal. Hey, that brings us to the conclusion of the auction here today. So once again, it's been a pleasure working for you guys, and hope to see you guys on down the road. And I'm sure the committee wants to thank everybody, all the consigners, the buyers, and everyone that's here. Make sure you settle up and everybody have safe travels.
You bet.
Okay.
I told him I had to do it. It is my son.
Okay. You see if they sign it for him, soon?
He's feeling generosity. I want to put generosity.
Yeah. Email. West side.
I've got MS. My right leg.
I seen you walk. It's like you almost like if you walk like you had an artificial leg.
Yeah. If I put the flat ground, I can almost hide. Like if I'm on the field, y'all, I hate you. That's
MS. But normally people aren't walking your age other than that. So
I got 6 years.
that's what I'm saying. Man.
Most
Most people.
you see it?
Wow. No, literally, like most people. Well, maybe it's MD that's more aggressive. But like,
Both of them, the 2 diseases they are that top of the barrier and MS attacks the lining of the nerves, so it's so crazy on which nerve. About 50% of people, a lot of people think MS is lose your eyesight. But about 50% of people that have MS never get hit in their optical nerve. I lost, when I got MS, I was like, oh, I'm gonna go blind. I lost sleep over that. I've never had eyesight.
so when did you get diagnosed with this?
They never diagnosed me till 17. I quit shooting horses already. Actually, I quit shooting horses like about April 17. Day before Thanksgiving, 17 diagnosed.
I teach with a girl. I'm a teacher as well. But it's really, I'm on my 12th year. But I teach with a girl that's MD. And she's 16, 17 now. It's a pretty sad situation. She's they walk on her toes and she has the, she's gonna be on a wheelchair.
I don't know if it's anyone. It seems so. Kind of stabilized a long time ago already.
Well, good deal.
I eat vitamin D3 like king at the top of it. Actually say that's what does it.
Yeah.
If I knew I could tell my sister who lives in there, I don't know.
She definitely should have.
And for her, it just she's lost her total.
How old are you now?
I turned 50 in November. The big thing for her
Well, 18 years this year. I was 14 and a half. 2008. 32 now. So, they did the implant where they put the pipe right up in the bone. So,
I've heard of that.
I walk on my own bone now.
Yeah, I'm a lot of slave off. I grew up, my dad traded to Belgium, so I worked with Topeka. We would pull all the shoes for all the feedlot horses.
Okay.
And that's what we do.
I'm gonna get some lunch. I'm gonna thank you for your help. Yeah, thank you for having us.
And my dad, Dale Flavel, he traded 600 head of Canada a year.
Oh man.
That's how I grew up. More than drag. But I don't, we sell a few a year. And I like to buy yearlings and 2-year-olds. And I like to do all the trading myself. And it's pretty good. But my lady actually is helping my wife.
Yeah. I have puppies as well.
Honestly, that's kind of the way it is.
Yeah. I have 17. I don't know how you have that. I have more.
25. So we got the big new family. And then our biggest thing is the Pembroke Welsh Party. So we got the Pembroke Welsh Party so nobody had it. And then there for about 4 years we were selling to the Amish like crazy. But all the Amish, you know how Amish do. If they make money, they all get it. It's okay, but it's kind of how these shoot costs. Yeah, it's pretty heavy for it. And now we're in a time where you gotta, it's not as easy as important. And then the third breed we had is Mare. You walk into a room, one of mom's got 5 pups there, she chomps something, looking, and stomps all over, she's got no clue for those pups. So now we got a young daughter, and she wants to get out of the French Bulldog. We got into French Bulldog to see they're probably going to crowd out. Because my French Bulldog, we're supposed to do a C-section. We're supposed to do a C-section. But we bring them home, even if they have a C-section, they wrap around, and take care of their puppies. Maybe it's just a strain we got, but we've had pretty good luck with the French Bulldog. And the pups, the reason we named the pups, if you can raise the blind those dummies,
The more rare they are, the better it is. I use the cow breeds. I do Cavaliers or cattle food and golden doodles.
So where you are, like, what? Grable area?
Yeah. Yep.
And Grable, this is exactly the South Weekly area.
No, we're out.
Right. Well, a year ago, I went out there to Victor Schwartz and bought 2 horses. My son bought 2 and I bought 1. Yeah. Years ago, when I had when it was in its heyday, when the breeding horses were $100, there were different groups in the breeding area that we knew, like Byron. Yeah. Well, good talking to you.
Good working with you guys.
And I'm Lonnie. If you get to Ohio, above 35, 40 years of age, there was only one Lonnie. Indiana had one on every corner. Lonnie was a rare name right here.
So, I'll look for Lonnie.
Take care. I'm Sugar Creek. I say the Holmes County section, but I'm a mile east into Tuscaloosa County.
Take care. See ya.
Okay, west side at I-bound. They need, see David Allen forgot, or I'm not sure what, they didn't get the consignment form out for us. So they couldn't do an email, they didn't do that right.
I wonder if Dan could email me for me.
So
But I'll send it to you.
what's the deadline? Like 2 days ago. 2 days ago, it better not be.
Where did this come from? So you need some more
Some more what?
consignment.
What is that?
I mean, look, this is a
So they had these laying mixed in here together, they fell off and they're putting back on, but there are some that the others are.
Yeah. Take still
Because yesterday they told me they're not gonna use it, so Owen brought them.
Yeah, they brought it. Did they not say anything about it?
So Dan. Thanks a lot. Yeah, we see you doing them a press. Like, the new puts like this.